that?
I just have one question for you. Why are you gay?
I am not gay. I am a straight man.
Are you Mr. or...
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Why is it that...
When there's tribal sound, and in the air with a tribal sound, terminal. When there's tribal sound, and in the air with a tribal sound, terminal, tribal sound, Big Man Spidey, the tribal. When there's tribal, jeez. You see me, I ain't watching you, watching her. When there's Africa, got to take them to Africa. When there's Africa, got to take them on a trip, on a journey. Whoa. When there's Africa,
don't mix
got
it.
to take them to Africa.
Don't mix it. Hey, Spidey, don't mix it. Hold on. I'm like,
and again.
hold on. Hey, stepper, that's that one way. That's it way. Can you hear that roar? Stand clear of the door. Luggage overhead, everybody on board. Take off time on Terminal 4. And can you hear that roar? Stand clear of the door. Luggage overhead, everybody on board. Take off time on Terminal 4.
I am a money maker, and to the I am a money maker, and to the edge of a money maker. For one time, you're a money maker. If you're on this train, money maker. And to the air, money maker. For one time, money maker. On this thing, money maker. You see us terminal. You see me. I ain't watching you, I ain't watching her, I ain't watching him. I got to dance and bubble and sing. Terminal 4 with a terminal 3. Terminal 4 with a power goes. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Don't let my house, somebody out of the house. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Blood clot over them. What's wrong with it? Hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Hey, sleep up, hold on. Hey, Wiggy, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Can I please have your attention? I said, this is the captain's weekend, and I'm in the Terminal 4. Can I please have your attention? Early.
Weed him along, jump on the track like I'm nobody's son. Make a MC call out my name for the promo. I ain't got to talk, I've already won, say nothing. Weed him along, jump on the track like I'm nobody's son. Make a MC call out my name for the promo. I ain't got to talk, I've already won, say nothing. I will just rise up something. Man, I run a Gaza, but we'll get gully. Pop it off, you will get peppered and curried. When man say beef, I'm ready to cook something, that's right. Pass me my knife and fork. Eat MCs like I ain't been fed. Copper and lead from the Eagle and Hawk. I don't know what man thought, but it's cool, cause if man never knew that it's crunch time now. 4 or 5, yam him up like lunchtime now. Here's the essence, if man want test it, I'll slap one ton of man upside down. So much corn in your head like ow. Tear off piece of your face like wow. Where I'm from, we don't chat to police, them man are probably chatting to the feds right now. Carbine for an informer, come to your ends and corner, pick corner. I'm about 6'1", but you see my machine makes me look a little piece taller. Weed him along, jump on the track like I'm nobody's son.
You want from your jaw.
Jungle shape.
Move you want from your jaw.
Bigfoot.
Move you want from your jaw.
She a bad.
Move you want from your jaw.
I G-block all them want. I G-block in all them heart. Yo. Yaga. Yo. I say what to corrupt turn. But this time you're gonna learn. The ganja we're gonna burn. The pages we're gonna turn. I'm gonna do it real stern. And this time you're gonna learn. G blocking at the dance. G block how them start. G blocking at them heart. Yo, pull it. Say my DJ a slap. I'ma take your lemon yap. And see the party them a clap. Oh man. Lord, the legacy. Alright, selector, second seats. Tease. Oh man. G block up in this bitch. Yaga, they in the Benz like Spragger. One bag of weed and mama clock. Grabber, one bag of girl like Shabba. Lord, one bag of girl like get dagger. Lord, lick the gal with the hammer. Lord, make the gal barf with their mama. Lord, make a rascal ball. Judger. Lord. So walk on, man. What you telling me? Yeah, man. Come on. It's G blocking at them art. I G blocking at the dance. Yeah. So, my ear said to me, Robinson, I go to jail. I know, they come pick people who say no. They never tell nobody yet. Yo, so obviously, yeah, I was wrong. But yo, I said for the case, innit? Not for the remand thing. I said, right, I don't think man's got jail for the blah, blah, blah. But apparently, for someone that says they're not guilty, he's allegedly entered the guilty plea already, according to some reports. So, boy, so, you know, mad. So, what go on for Saturday though? Hey, yo. What you saying? The GDL's grabbing in Central London, fam. The Grand Them Defense League. Lord. Man. Yeah, man. I'm going away in it, man, so I'm not going to be there. Mad. Yeah. It could be good footage, though, right? Imagine if I could quickly run up in there, see if I could get a couple interviews from both sides. You know, I'll tell you what, yeah, what I want to start doing, yeah, is if I do go to these places, like any marches or whatever, like, I want to, like, let people express their opinion without trying to give my own opinion, if that's possible. So, see, like, I asked someone out, why did you come out tonight or whatever? And they say something about the refugees are taking over. Yeah, I can't get triggered and start going, you hear me? Yeah, man. But, you know, yeah, next time, innit? You hear me? Let it play. I keep looking at them arts. What's that? Yeah, I have to go. Raspek says no. Mad. Ah, that's funny still. You know what? My bad. I ain't even picked up to put them in the place, man. Lord, let me quickly do this shot before the register gets too big, cuz. You know, I remember them times there, half hour reading our names and shit. You get mad still, man. So let me start up real quick here. Man like Simon Harrison, you know. Did it? I hear me. Come on, y'all got they in the Benz like. Come on, old tight Zara Bizzle. There you are. Walk on, Zara. What you saying? I am mate. Dirty play. Yeah, man. So, Bunga never die for hunger. Come on. Yeah, man. Old tight J Dizzle, you know. Come on. You lots, man. Slap the like button, innit? because the like ratio is extremely low on the videos. Yeah, there's like 70 people watching and like 10 likes and shit. Nah, you lots, you gotta do better, man. Make it worth my time as well, innit? Like, if you, whether you like, hate or whatever, yeah, if you spend time watching videos and come here because you know there could be any one of the lunatics on the panel debating against a sane person or another lunatic. Yeah. You know what I mean? It could be a sane versus sane, or a lunatic versus lunatic, or lunatic versus sane, or just whatever, innit? Yeah, you know, the dimensions are endless. Yeah? Slap the fucking like button, man, and show appreciation. The shit's free. It don't even cost you money. Yeah, use all your accounts, jump on, slap the like button. Let's get the panel popping, cuz. If you want people to jump on, yeah, you want people to come right here. You want people to be able to have these debates. If you want all that to happen, start showing appreciation for the shits in it, man. You know? You know, we're loading up other platforms as well, you know. Yeah, man. You know? So yeah, man, make it worth the time, man. You know? I know some of obviously the OGs that always slap the like button, yeah, big them up there. Just jump in and slap the like button. Big up yourself. The extra people them, yeah, come on, man, slap the like button, cuz. Especially the man them that's on the team. Yeah, especially the man them, the gal them that's on the team. Especially the people them that rate the shits. And rah, rah, rah. Especially you lot. You lot should be setting pace by slapping like buttons. The other people, just slap the like button, cuz, man, and help the channel grow, innit? You know what I'm saying? That, you know, slap it, man. Come on. All right, big up. So, man like JD, and I big him up still, yeah. Old tight unknown X, yeah. I mean, what bigger old tight Licky? Don't smoke no ciggy. There you are. Come on, old tight punk bastardo. He says, you get reparations for leaving. Yo, yeah, man. If you give me like 6 mil, I'm out. Yeah, that's my reparations figures. Give me 6 mil, I'm out, cuz. Yeah? I mean. Yeah? Alright, yeah, man. So shout out Winston. There you are. I said bingo night. The Grandam have gone to Mecca. Mad, not even not even Mecca in film of, you know, Mecca bingo. Mad. You mean, hold tight. Did I shout out Unknown X? I swear I did, anyway. Big you up again, anyway, yeah. Shout out Larger Hands. They are big hands. You mean. Yeah. Where's the effeminate rent boy, aka the wannabe SAS trooper who loves dogs? Lord have mercy. Yeah, man. Don't let estrogens or enons find out we're doing panels again, man. God damn. Yeah, man. Don't let enons find out we're doing panels again, man. God damn. You know? Yeah, E. Diddy and fucking Chinny Smalls will be going mad. The old Chinny Smalls, you know? Mad. She gonna revenge porn him again. You know? He gonna revenge porn her again. You know what I'm saying? Bad. La lava. Yeah, let it play. Hold tight. Vlad the Impaler. Man said you ain't allowed to go. Raspet says no. Are you mad this time, yes, sir? I ain't had a boss in years. Yeah? I left my parents' house years ago, you mean? What them I feel like? Mad, old type Mr. Lottie says, open the panel. The panel's open, man. The panel's open now, B. Yeah? Instead of saying open the panel, yeah? Open your mouth and jump on the panel, innit? How about that? Yeah, about you fucking like typing and trying to get like you fucking one of them type know-it-alls as well. You're always right. You think you're always right. Jump on the panel and show us some skills, B. How you mean? Yeah, fam. Yo, you're letting the spazzes rep the team, cuz. Jump up here and let the intellectuals let it play, fam. Yeah? Trust me, I want to take it L. But them can't test it, man. Yo, them can't stop it. Yeah? They don't want to see the crow in my pocket. Yeah, me say money, money, money. That are my habit. Mad. Yo, I got ganja, all type of it. Yeah, California, Canada, England. Jeez, is that construction, huh? Mad. Walk on. Let me slap your spanner back on. How you mean? How you mean? How you mean? See it there? Yeah, man. Big up, big up. All right. Who's next? Man, like scientific method, you know. Walk on science. Yeah, they are. Lord. Yo. Ims Khan, walk on. Old tie Ricky Mill, come on, Hilderton Road, we say. Mad. Let it play. Come on, big up, man. Big up the like button crew, man. Yeah, if you slap the like button already, yeah, big up yourself, man. Yeah? Big up. Rise up your chest. Yeah, man. Set them titties free. Mad. Who else? Who else is in there? Dawg, mad. We got a lunatic already, mate. Yeah. Lunatics have started, mate. Yeah. Oh, mad. Jeez. Who else we got? Let me do the big ups before I add people to the panel. Yeah. Old tight King H. They are. I walk on. I am in. Old tight Gertie. Give thanks. EDL. They are. Come on. Big up, big up. Old tight. You slap the like, yeah? Come on. My AG. I had you in 2 sets, cuz, man. Let me get through the register. Old tight Peak Abu. Mad. Peak Abu. See you. I've got something to tell you. Mad. Yeah, man. Yo. Yo, who's that? Who's that? 90 for 99, you know? Come on. How you mean? 999 gunshots in the air. How you mean? Come on. We got it there. Come on. Oh, man, like Uncle Bob's studio, you know? How you mean? Trust me. If you want a free trim, you know what the code is. Run up in the barber shop and go, idiot. Yeah. Yeah. 5-second crack walks. Yeah, and a free beer. The fucking Nelson Mandela. Yeah. How you mean? Trust me. One of the main sponsors of the show, you know. Balling us on Cold Barber Studios. Mad. Let it play. Yo, who else? Big up cotton socks, you know. I walk on. What you saying? I don't run, fam. I don't try to hide, fam. How you mean? You're supposed to be in there swinging big hooks and uppercuts, cuz. Where you there? Where did you go? My lovely. Ding, 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 ding. I wanna know. Where did you go? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mad. Hold tight the blacklist. There you are. Yeah, man. Yo, I hope you got a bit of suntan on your shit. Blacklist. That's a very deceiving name. Bad. How you mean? Yeah, man. So what's that, the end of the register, yeah? It finally reached. Yeah. All right. So you ready to? Are you ready to get busy? Yeah. You ready to get busy? Come on. Let me start with. Yeah. Shout out Mandy and Athena. Yeah. Yeah, me. Don't worry, cuz, man. Yeah, the super chats are going on soon, cuz. You know, then we can see the hope not hate check start running, cuz. But until then, let it play.
Well, in 2018, Tommy Robinson, real name Stephen Yaxley Lennon, made a video accusing a young Syrian refugee, Jamal Hijazi, of being a violent school bully. Jamal vehemently denied the allegations and decided to take legal action. Lennon lost, and he was ordered to pay Jamal a huge amount of money but declared bankruptcy instead. Lennon was also issued with a legal injunction stopping him from publishing his libelous film Silenced, and told that if he repeated the libels that were in the film, he could face prison. But Lennon didn't care. After a year of repeating the libels on various different podcasts around the world, he premiered his film Silenced in Copenhagen in April 2023. Then, in May 23, the film was published online. Tommy Robinson eagerly promoted it on Telegram and repeated the same lies across numerous social media platforms. While he claimed to have no knowledge or involvement in the film's release, the evidence didn't stack up. Hope Not Hate tracked his movements around the world and proved his involvement in the documentary, even catching him in Cuba during the production. Tommy thinks he's untouchable. He's made a career out of lying while asking his supporters for huge amounts of money.
We ain't even started yet, mate.
But he's finally standing trial for breaking the injunction. Now, after hundreds of hours of research and a huge campaign supported by 15,000 people just like you, he's finally facing justice. Find out more about our fight to hold Tommy Robinson accountable at hopenothate.org.uk/Tommy Exposed.
So bad. Bad. So, somebody sent me a video, yeah, of a Dookie Gold and Triller at the police station supporting Tommy Robinson in Kent. I was like, lie, you better send me the video because I want to see that, cuz. Yeah, man. So one of my moles at Southall Gurdwara sent me a video of Triller and a Dookie Gold outside a police station in Kent supporting Thomas Robinson. Yeah, Tommy Robinson. SYL. You can say Tommy Robinson in there without getting a strike. Lord of mercy. Oh my days. Yeah, man. How you mean? Just me. Hey. Let it play.
Folks in England were.
Hey, that's a Dookie. That's a Dookie Gold. Yo, hey Ghost. That's a Dookie Gold, cuz. That's your guy, cuz. Let it play.
We're dropping off journalist activist Tommy Robinson to answer.
Hey. Press 1 in the chat when you see Triller. Yeah, press 1 in the chat when you see Triller. Let it play.
Folks in England, where we're dropping off journalist activist Tommy Robinson to answer a terrorism charge.
Who are you from?
Independent media right here.
Who are you from, lads? Come on, you're all journalists. Who are you a journalist for? Mate, who are you Who are you a journalist for? PA. You're for PA. So, have you watched my film? Have you watched my film? You're a journalist. No, you
What are your thoughts?
What are your thoughts? So have you watched my film? Look at this. Look, this is the problem. Totally controlled. Have any of you watched my film?
Anything?
Have you watched my film?
Somebody ain't got no
Have any of you watched the film?
Is it called Silence?
Yeah. Do you not? Do you know what I mean? Look, this is the problem.
Are they silent?
55 million views. 55 million views, not one journalist has watched it.
If they say anything.
This is totally controlled media. And they know all I've done is report the truth. I've done what you should be doing. Yeah. I filled your gap because.
Hey, let me know. Anyone spotted Triller yet? Hey. Triller's a millionaire, remember? Bowling ass. Bad. Let it play.
You're all fucking failures. That's it. That's the reality.
So?
Where's Graham
It's
Singh?
survival. You're
Lads,
not
where's
interested in
Graham
surviving.
Singh, man?
They're not allowed to speak anything.
They're leftist overlords
They
won't
are
allow
paid
it.
to write what they are told to write. They don't have their own voice.
Yo, is the Triller there? Man said man's got the Dior turban on, you know. How you mean? Yo. Hey, Triller. Hey, what going, cuz? Oh, my days. Yo, Adukey's balling outside the station. Like, Tommy, please don't go to jail. Mad. Let it play.
Right, have a good day tomorrow, brother.
I'm going to see you. I see you.
I will, man. See you later. Enjoy tomorrow.
Hey, you may disagree with Tommy, but come on, freedom of speech.
don't
Don't let
believe
that die with him.
They don't believe it.
You're gonna let freedom of speech die with him? Tommy, love you.
Trust me when I say.
Mad. So, that was where man was giving himself up at the station, yeah? Alright, so here's the update. Adukey Gold's gonna give the update. Let it play. Nah, it's not working. Hold on. Hang on.
So just a quick update. We're now leaving the police station. Tommy Robinson has been remanded and will be remanded until 10 a.m. Monday morning. Unfortunately, that means he will miss the Unite the Kingdom rally on Saturday at Parliament Square, which means British patriots need to come out in even more force now to support Tommy, to support your right to free speech, and to oppose this tyranny that they've exacted upon Tommy Robinson.
Mad. Alright, so Tommy's been remanded. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it, man? No. It's a bit of a mad one still. But let me shout out my G though in a real life, yeah? How you mean? Run the track.
And is mobilising the far right this Saturday.
You mean Stephen Yaxley Lennon?
What do you think are some of their grievances?
Well, what they're doing is classic far right, neo-fascist, racist stuff of observing the economic problems that exist. They're huge. The issues of inequality, poverty, homelessness, overcrowding in schools in some parts of the country. All that is true. Is that the fault of Muslims? Is that the fault of the black community? Is that the fault of refugees? Absolutely not. It's the classic.
What I'm saying, no. It's not the fault of the refugees, asylum seekers, Muslims, Indians, Africans, and Asians, whatever, all over the whichever continent you come from, over the thing. But it's the people that control the Bamba clap. What's it called, man? Yeah? And them man there. You get me, cuz? So, if you was real patriots or what it was, that's who you'd be fighting against, man. You know? And you'd be fighting with the people that actually care about the shit, cuz, like, instead of keep trying to demonize them, bro. You turn these other people every time you keep trying to demonize them, bro. You just push them further and further into other hands, innit? Yeah? Let's continue. Let it play.
Blame the minority for the problems of the majority that are not created by the minority, but created by an economic system that is directed largely by greed.
The trade unions will be out in force, they'll be
Yes.
counter-protesting. Do you think that's the right thing to do?
Yes, and I will be there myself on Saturday joining in that counter-protest. I remember going back many years, if I may, very quickly. 1977, the National Front was starting to march in London. National Front, Nazi Front, marching through London. I was in Hornsey at the time. I was the Labour Party organiser in Hornsey, and together with the late, great Bernie Grant, we decided that we would oppose their march. They were trying to march to Wood Green. We would organise a demonstration on Duckett's Common, Turnpike Lane. What did I get but a call from the Labour Party? Jeremy, we'd rather you didn't do this. Can you call it off?
Yo, you see it there? Like you keep trying to say, cuz. Yo, so more times, yeah, when the man them are trying to tell you what they stand for, yeah, the people with the history of doing what it says on the label, yeah, man's got more more trust in what they're saying than these other new people that say, no, we're not racist no more. Yo, you see them times there when it was not cool to not be racist? Yeah, that's when these men were not racist and all them sort of shits there. Them times there, those are the real G's. You hear me? Yeah, he said he was fighting with the late, great Bernie Grant. Yeah. Half of you man in the chat weren't even born when he was putting in work. Yeah. That's right, B. That's right. Hey, but listen, yeah? I can't lie, yeah? If I get back to mine and the thingamabob's not so-and-so, then, you know? 'Cause I'm kind of busy still, you know? And I run down to Jimmy's shop, you know? You want to get in that Jimmy's shop still, so... But... Yo, alright, listen. Listen. We spoke to the people that are really putting in the work, innit? Yeah, man. Let me tell you, the main reason why someone like Jeremy Corbyn number 10 is because he's actually really going to try to do stuff which is going to make things better for most people. That upsets the status quo in all fields. This trickle-down pyramid where there's a few at the top living nice and the people right at the bottom bearing the majority of the weight. That's beneficial for the people at the top, innit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Letting you get the little crumbs off of my bank robbery or whatnot. If you're happy with the little crumbs off of my bank robbery, why am I gonna change shit? Right, I'm just gonna let you be happy with the little crumbs, cuz. Yeah. So. Yeah, man. Play.
I said, why? They said, because it might damage our chances in the elections. I said, what? They said, well, the fact you're having this demonstration against these people.
What are you saying about Susan Hall? You talking about Susan Hall that had the Facebook group where they was calling Sadiq Khan a khaki punt? Dude, that's Susan Hall. God damn. Oh. Yeah, man. Boy, that's how it go, man. Let it play.
And I said, have you read the history of Germany in the 1920s and 1930s? And they said, what's that got to do with it? I said, well, go and read it, then phone me back. And rang off, and that was it. Of course we went ahead with the demonstration, 5,000 people came, and it became the start of a big anti-racist movement, and not long after that the Anti-Nazi League was founded, and we had this huge anti-racist movement in the 1970s which brought people together. Our counter demonstration on Saturday will do exactly the same. Bring
See that there? One of the starters, the founders of the anti-racist league, the anti-Nazi league and the so-and-sos. You gotta get some credit, you know what I'm saying? Like, big up the man them that was out there in the front line and all that, you know? Yeah, man, we shout them out still, yeah? That's why I gotta say big up to Jeremy Corbyn, yeah? Yeah, because, hey, big up Jeremy Corbyn, how you mean? Yeah, big up Bernie Grant, how you mean? Rest in peace, yeah? Come on. Oh, man. Let it play.
people together to say, these people have no answer to the social problems people face. These people are only interested in division and attacking minorities.
Would you say that the economic conditions of now are similar to those of the 20s and 30s?
In absolute terms, no, because technology, etc., has moved on. In the issues of relative levels of poverty, they are moving in those directions. When a constituency like mine, which has an image of being relatively well off, it isn't actually, but it has that image, 45% of our children are living in poverty, where we have, I last counted, 15.
You hear that? This is what I'm trying to say, cousin. Man, them acts like, yo, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah, because it's like there's two arguments that the man them will try and make to you. Number one, yeah, is that the country's in a bad way. Yeah, when we agree, yes, the country's in a bad way or whatever. Yeah, the other one's like, oh no, why the sixth biggest economy in the world? Right, this blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, what? What about, like my man just said, 45% of children in Islam living below the poverty line. Central London. You know what I'm saying? Well, not central, you know, it's like close to. Yeah? North London. What's that? NA. Alright, E15. Is it E16? Or E8? E8, one of them. E15, E8 or something like that. E something. Yeah, and NA. N10. Mad. So, if all these different people are going through these hard times like this, yeah, why are people voting for or surrounding themselves or following the rhetorics of politicians that are saying they want to give you more while taking more things away from you? Trying to say it's them is the reason why it's like that. But the people that they're pointing at don't make one decision in any of the policies. Hey, listen to this. Answer me this, yeah? How many different things, yeah? You see the tax that you pay, yeah, every day, yeah? You see the taxes you pay out of your wages, the tax you pay from your business, the tax you pay from your spending habits, whatever you spend any money on or whatever, yeah? The VAT that you spend in the shop, yeah? Whichever way you pay tax, yeah? And all the ways you pay tax. Let me know this, yeah? Do you have any decision on where the money that tax is taken gets spent? Like, let me know. Is there anywhere in the or any part of the tax that you pay that you have a decision on where it's spent. Let me ask you one more time, yeah? Anyone in the chat, yeah, let me know. Do you have any decision-making powers in what direction the taxes collected from the money you spent is paid in, is spent in? Alright, let me ask you another question, yeah? When it comes to building enough houses for the amount of citizens or the predicted amount of citizens that you think that the country's gonna have, or whatever, whose responsibility is it for there to be enough houses for the citizens of the country that they reside in, including people that might come over as on visas? Might be either entitled to rent in the UK because they've got a certain amount of leave where they can stay there for a certain amount of time, or they're a student. Who is responsible for making sure that there's enough houses for all that? Who's responsible for that? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. You know, like the laws, like that the companies of the UK or the citizens of the UK, the visitors of the UK, like the laws that everyone has to stick to and live by. Who has the decisions on implementing or saying what laws this land governed by? Hmm? Alright. See, like the amount of visas that are offered to citizens of foreign nations. Who has the say on how many of them are allowed to be given out? Who is it? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you know what's mad? Yeah, imagine, yeah, there's a big bunch of broke cunts, yeah, saying you can't tax the rich, more money, yeah, and then there's a whole group of patriotic millionaires, yeah, that have surveyed other rich people and said the majority, 68%, would be happy to pay more tax and actually say they would be happy to pay their fair share to help public services be at the level or the grades the rate that they need to be. But anyway, man, let's get back to Corbyn, innit? Yeah. Oh, Jeremy Corbyn, play.
Food banks across the constituency, and we just had Parliament specifically voting not to remove the two-child benefit cap, and also to support the government's ludicrous position of taking away the winter fuel allowance. So we've got a sort of direction of travel which enshrines in the economic strategy inequality, injustice and poverty, and we've got the far right out on the streets saying this lot are not delivering for you, it's all the fault of refugees.
Would you say that the white working class is being let down?
I would say the working class has been let down. I don't like using the term white working.
Yeah, that's a fact. And that's what I keep saying. Like, when did the other races get erased out of being working class? Or are we like a different species? So we get our class or our determinations determined different, like. You know what I'm saying? Yo. I'm telling you, see that's what you're gonna get more unity in, yeah? You're actually speaking on the issues that's affecting all of us, innit? Yeah. Or just like scapegoating other people, yeah, making it out like it's them, why your fucking places when they haven't even got no say on any of the things that you're complaining about going on in the country. You notice, yeah, when the House is responsible for all those issues, yeah, none of them was asylum seekers, the blacks, Muslims, grooming gangs, flipping Pakistani Muslim men. That wasn't the answer to none of the questions, innit? But crazy. Remember, you see? Walk on for Trudeau and Iduki supporting Tommy Robinson out there on the front line, man. Or up to some boy, man. You know? We got him on the front line. Mad. Tommy's always on his mind. He's killing him from the inside out. Let it play.
Class, black working class. Workers are those that do not own the means of production. And it is all about working class unity. And that's where your point a couple of minutes ago about the trade unions being there on Saturday is so very, very important.
And looking ahead to the budget, I know that you've called for a rather radical tax policy to put capital gains in line with income tax.
Yeah.
What sort of effect would you think that would have?
Well, the effect of it would be to raise considerably more money for the government. It would raise that money, which could then be spent on, for example, ending the two-child benefit cap, could then be spent on ensuring there is a winter fuel allowance for all those that need it, could also be spent, crucially, on dealing with housing conditions in this country.
Yo, alright, let me ask you like this in the chat, yeah? You see like a CEO and the lowest worker in the company. What do you think the maximum difference between those two people should be? Let me ask you this here. Do you think here that the CEO of Asda, that's what we call it in the UK, Walmart, owns Asda. Do you think that the CEO of Asda should be paid, I don't know, 800 times more than the lowest worker in the company? You think that? Like, But that's what's happening right today. So instead of these men being able to lower their enormous earnings, it's not like these men are going to go broke next week if they pay the staff more wages, like from the ground up. You know, like a decent living wage. The man them have got enough money to shop at Asda at the end of the month. If the staff at Asda have got more than enough money to shop at Asda at the end of the month here, from working at Asda, they're definitely going to spend their money at Asda, do their shopping in Asda, use their staff discount, and probably buy more than they actually need, right? So it would be beneficial to Asda for something like that to happen. But the thing of greed's got so big now. The pay gap, the distance between have and have-nots is crazy at the moment, bruv. Are you mad? Yeah? Why ain't the man them running out about that? Literally the whole all of us could be able to get better wages. Because if the lowest paid worker gets lifted, then, you know, that's where the ship rises all tides style of shit comes in it. But if they're allowed to take the piss out of the smallest while you stand there and don't say nothing, they're going to take the piss out of you too. Like, they're going to take the piss out of me as well. See, if I don't say nothing, but I'm asking for them to just take the piss out of me as well, innit? Or you might as well be, innit? You know, like, think about this year. You know, when you lay something out here, like, as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, and some inbred comes with their insane inbred rhetoric. You're like, bro, come on, man. Fucking hell, cuz. How thick do you have to be? Mad, anyway, bud. Let it play.
Yes, there's been some good move in the sense of giving some degrees of security of tenure in the private rented sector. That's good. But unless we control rents and build a lot more council housing, then the housing crisis will remain the intensity it is at the present time and lead so many young people into being unable to save or indeed going into debt just to survive.
What do you think would be your ideal budget? What sort of policies would you implement that would be different aside from the tax?
I would like a chancellor to do what was done in the post-1945 government's budget speech when Dalton set out his idea of social justice in society, and he framed the budget around that and said this is what we're trying to achieve, and he then defended what were then very high rates of high income taxation. He was right. He set it out in that way. What I would like to hear is a chancellor who comes and says, okay, we've got this situation. We've got all these children living in poverty. We've got all this overcrowding. We've got these huge degrees of mental health, which in part are caused by depression brought about by economic situation. Not totally, but in part. I'd like to have a chance that would set out that and say, right, this is what we're going to do. This is why we've got to reduce inequality in our society. But
now, what's mad? Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah? That even though a man's talking about reducing inequality and like the whole system within the UK, yeah, so that means the working class of whichever race you are, the man them is still gonna run up against Corbyn and start talking some other bullshit, innit? Yeah, like even own working class dons are gonna be anti, yeah, not realizing that, bro. He's talking about making it better for you too, cuz like, you know what I'm saying? Like all these other different schemes, like of being able to decentralize Westminster to local areas, gives you more decisions, innit? Like get get you more better opportunities, better education, better things better, innit? What man just sounds like man's always campaigning for. Like I literally don't see how there's really much to go anti on, innit? Like on when it's policies that man's talking about wanting to achieve. Like I literally can't see any of the arguments that a lot of these right winger dons make against Corbyn, especially if you're a working class don, innit? You definitely want better housing, yeah. You want better working conditions, like better wages and so on. So you want better education and the glass ceiling to be removed for your children and future generations. You want better industries locally. You want more decisions to be made by local people, so you have more say in what's going on and all this sort of stuff there. There's literally all the different stuff that he's been saying that he wants to bring forward. A lot of different stuff that I've heard loads of different people talk about in loads of different ways. When there's someone saying that they want to do that, you and they're against it. Like, so, not mad. Equity for everyone, but not whites. It don't even make sense. How does equity for everyone exclude whites? Just literally that. Like, read what you said, innit? Like, literally, how does that even make sense to make a comment like that? Like, how could you make a comment like that? How could you have typed that out, read it, and then press send after that, thinking that you was going to be making a point? Yeah, but that's what you always say, innit? Yeah, while voting for fucking Nigel Farage and all them motherfucking lunatics. Yeah, man, everyone says they're gonna do blah 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 blah, and then man's gonna vote for like David Cameron or Nigel Farage or one of them lunatics who ain't saying nothing about fucking leveling up man them's life, working class people's life, seaside town residing people's life, the northwest or the northeast that keeps getting forgotten about. You know what I mean? I'm not a full-time socialist. I'm a mixing blankers. I cherry pick here and take the best of what's on to offer, innit? Yeah, like water. You see it? It don't even make sense. Like right now, yeah. Think about this, yeah. These right-wing lunatics, yeah, are saying that they support people that are calling for a foreign leader to have more powers in their country than another than their own leader, but saying that they want to leave the ECHR. So they want Donald Trump and Elon Musk to have more powers than Keir Starmer in their own country, but they want to leave the ECHR because
And
it's too
wasn't
woke.
that the whole Brexit and sovereignty argument in the first place? Or if there was any political argument other than racism?
Hey, do you know what it is, yeah? You know, I tell you what's not happened since Brexit, and we've had a bit of time now to realise how shit Brexit is. Yeah, no one has jumped on once and said anything to do with sovereignty up on this panel, not one time, in an argument for Brexit. Sovereignty. The sovereignty. We're gonna have more fucking say in what we can do. How's that worked out, Phil? No man, they never gave shit, cuz.
So what's this talk? So what's this talk of like being happy for? What was it for Trump and Elon Musk to have more powers than even our domestic kind of leader? How's
Yeah,
that?
cuz that's what brothers like Nigel Farage and Tommy Robinson and that. They're like, well, when Trump's in power, it would be better in it because they could have some sort of leeway or say over things that's happening in the UK. But at the same time, these men are barling about the ECHR having too much power and we need our own sovereignty and we can't be getting run by foreign governments and so and so.
Unless they agree with us about certain things, then it's all right. Yeah?
But really and truly, yeah, you was getting the best of both worlds, yeah. As a small nation, one of the smallest nations in Europe, having one of the biggest says in Europe, like as a block, EU obviously a trading block, and all that.
Obviously, not as much as France and Germany, because they were there from the beginning. They were like the main kind of central part of it for a long time before a lot of the other countries joined. So that's fair enough. Like France and Germany definitely got a lot of sway in Europe, but they are the two biggest countries there, and they are at the very center of the Europe kind of landmass. Yeah. So and historically, a lot of the warfare and kind of problems that have happened have related to Germany, like attacking people around it, basically in the First and the Second World Wars. So yeah, it's been important for them to maintain kind of like a centralized inner circle of the EU. But it's not been that bad. Like you said, the UK has had massive influence in the EU, and we've like you said, we've had the best of both worlds for a long time.
I mean, the ECHR really, as one of the creators of the ECHR period, like because Brexit, like even Keir Starmer's saying he's not going to reverse the Brexit thing, which is wild or whatever. Yeah, but
well, I mean,
there's the freedom of movement back, so you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, even more than that, there's a lot of socialist things that we all have become accustomed to, like in our workspaces and a lot of our industries that we work in. There's like things like the Working Time Directive, which people were saying at the time in the 90s, limiting it to, employers can only require for you to work a 48-hour week, and anything on top of that they have to pay overtime for. So a lot of people were saying that that's smuggling in socialism through the back door. With us being, separate from Europe, but then having to abide by rules like that. Then you got the things to do with the tachographs, with the drivers, with bus drivers and truck drivers and all sorts. And all of that stuff, has actually benefited us because the person who's doing a job like that, they are looked out for by the government more. There's a place now where the government get involved so that the employer can't just rinse you, like just can't make you, if you're that desperate, and the employer just puts your contract as 60 hours a week minimum, and no checking on your rest times in between shifts, etc. That's not good for you as a working class person. You want there to be rules and regulations that mean that you can't put yourself in danger or put people in danger by working too much or whatever, and you want to be able to get a standard week wages, and anything on top of that you should be paid for at a better rate. That's all in our favor. But that's the thing, is like people forget that side of it. They are like, oh, the Europe is just going to tell us what to do and control everything. And yeah, there is some things you have to compromise to, but you forget that the socialist side of it has been for our benefit. Us man on the street working a 9-to-5 job or any type of job, that sort of stuff has really benefited us, and we should appreciate that.
And all the other ways that the government are not able to oppress the citizens or whatever without them being able to go to an external body to have this thing heard and say yes, no, whatever. Yeah.
That is very important. That is very important.
Got that.
Yeah, that is very important because it brings a further dimension. It's like being able to go higher than the person that you're dealing with, and you've got things like the European Court of Human Rights, which legitimately, I think, for the most part, make sure that there's basic standards of human rights that are kind of enforced. And if the countries that don't, the thing is, if you're not doing nothing wrong, if you don't want the right, if you don't want to do anything wrong to your citizens, then you don't want the right to do anything wrong to your citizens, do you? So people should be happy to join, things like the, kind of international human rights legislations and, even European human rights legislations, because they're not planning to do anything bad to their people. And these are standards that are established amongst millions of people voting, and multiple governments at a time joining together to agree upon it. So I mean, for me, I see there's a lot of progress that people just miss out and forget, when they want to look at the negative side of things or make things more negative than they actually are.
Yeah, man. You man, I'm mad still, cause just on some cutting off nose to spite face business.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to, man. At the end of the day, look at the facts. The economic experts before Brexit were saying, look, in this day and age, at this stage of international progress, this is a step backwards. This is what I remember reading about. Is economists were saying this is a step backwards. We joining together, forming the European Union. If they were to coordinate themselves, would be the biggest economic bloc, or at least would be able to rival, China. It would be bigger,
biggest trading block or
Yeah,
whatever, but it's not the most money or whatnot, but it's the biggest trading block or whatever. So it's like attractive on the opposite side of attracting other businesses to work with, like the Hyundai factory, for example, whatnot. Because a couple car plants closed once they left the EU, because obviously it's beneficial for them to have a factory within Europe. Yeah, but if you're not going to be within the trading block or whatever, and the money that they're going to be earning from your 50 million dwarfs to other 400 million customers, who are you going to trade with? 400 million customers or 50 million customers, just in general?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like,
why would someone choose to trade with the UK over the whole of Europe? Like, you'd have to really have something special there.
Why? I'm saying that. It's like doing favors. Now that means really and truly, what you're doing is putting yourself in an even harder position where you're going to have to make even more concessions for these businesses to come over and do work, when you're actually trying to get them to pay more taxes and even help towards building infrastructure and rah.
But the thing is, look,
at the same time, stepping away from a big block where you can have more say in all these sort of shits there. And even like the EU does different funding initiatives for different countries to build up other town infrastructures and all that sort of stuff. The UK could have took advantage of some of them bits and pieces, but they never did. Why didn't they? Is it because of the asylum seekers? Is it their fault? Is it the migrants that's moved here that didn't know the different laws or whatever, all the different, the intricacies? When your pups and that first moved there, yeah, they just knew the basic laws, innit? Like what it was to move here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so
they didn't know, like them other, you see the other intricate laws or whatever, like, if you apply to if you get so many signatures for this, you can get your case heard in the House of Commons and all that shit. You think your parents knew them sort of shits when they first moved there? Of course not, man. So how is it any of the migrants or immigrants' faults that public services has taken a hit when public services was on their way up before they went into austerity? It's crazy, bro. It don't even make sense, bro.
But that's the thing, is we could talk about this and then people can make sense of it. But like when this is actually a symptom of the real issue, which is that a lot of people just want to hate on other groups. A lot of people just want to point at someone and say, look, it's their fault, and rather than if they had any valid argument or point to make, they would point at the government and say, you lot are doing this and this wrong. And you know what? People like me would even agree about a fair amount of that. But to point at like groups of people and blaming them for things that have got nothing to do with them, that are not even on the scale of their existence, and that's just that's telling me that this comes from a point of hatred. This is something that you need to flesh out some anger or grief that you have towards certain groups. because the facts and statistics just don't add up. They're not on the scale to cause the problems that you're crying about. But the people you should be pointing the finger at is, one, the government of your country, and two, the people around you in your country who are doing the voting to enable the government to do what they do. Yeah, so that's the first two layers of people you need to be pointing fingers at. Yeah. If anything, maybe after that we could talk about how much to blame immigrants and asylum seekers and stuff like that. And even then, it would still be a small kind of one factor out of many, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's
And
just
even,
silly
yeah,
for you to target them first.
I don't think no one has an issue on either side about anyone that's actually committed a crime being pointed at for the reasons that they committed the crime for, right?
Yeah. But then you
Yeah,
need
yeah,
that.
that sort of stuff, yeah.
You need something, isn't it? Like there have to be some reason for you to know that they committed a crime and therefore they're guilty of that crime and they go into that category. It's simple.
Yeah, no one's gonna try to defend that, innit? It's just the extra shit.
Yeah. But that's the thing is that, look, when times are hard, like in the country, a lot of shit going on. People resort back to their tribal kind of instincts, innit? I think when people that aren't struggling so much, yeah, they have less grief to churn out. So they're more likely to be just cool about things. But people that are maybe going through difficult times for whatever reasons, they got more anger and resentment that and they need to release that, and and even just to cope, they need to find a way of channeling that out of themselves. So they got to do what they got to do as well.
Look at a wealth tax. I think we need to be looking at taxing wealth, not work, because we've had the sharpest fall in living standards on record. People, wages are still low, prices are still high.
How would you tax wealth?
It should not be working people that are paying more tax. We should be looking at stocks of wealth. So inheritance tax loopholes is 100% a place that I would start. I would also look at capital gains tax. I would also look at a wealth tax. You could tax 20,000 people in the UK 2%, and you would get 24 billion. But look, there's a myriad options. And
yo, did you hear that? Let me rewind it again. So
Bro, this woman mad, like she's saying tax all the poor people in the country 2%, and you get 24 billion.
No, she said tax the rich to people. Those worth a certain amount.
Yeah. Thinking, how did you come up with that?
So she's saying, that's why, because they're worth a certain amount, right? So Gary Economics done one thing when he was like, everyone above £10 million asset wise gets a certain amount of percentage tax per year or whatever, and all things like that will plug a lot of the black holes.
Yeah, but you see, people
in the infrastructure
that,
and shit like that.
You see that people that attack you, Veli, and call you a lefty, yeah. And the thing is that what they're saying, is that if there was some limit on kind of entrepreneurship, business, and the free market capitalism, if there was some limit on that, these people would say, look, we're turning into communism. You can't even make as much money as you want to make or you're able to make. There's limits on it, and once you become this rich, they start taxing you way too much. When people are saying that, they're actually supporting communism. They're actually supporting socialism. They're supporting the idea that the government shouldn't allow a free market, shouldn't allow the natural laissez-faire economy to just run its course, to play itself out. And in which case there will be billionaires, there will be people who monopolize it, because the nature of anything in the universe is that if somebody's in a better position, they're more likely to be able to exploit that position to do even better. So you always end up with monopolies on markets, in every industry. When some companies get their foot in the door with the market and they cane it, and then there will always be leaders like Coke, Pepsi, whatever. Every industry has this. And even the government for many years has tried to manage this by, splitting shares of markets to different, groups to make it fairer, because obviously you need competition to stimulate some sort of justice for the consumer. So all these things, people are confused. Like, are you against socialism? Because if you're against socialism, then you should be allowing people to make as much money as they can. And if they do make billions, you shouldn't have a problem with that, because that is the nature of a free market economy. So I don't know, it's just like they pick and choose what suits them. And at the end of the day, they don't seem to understand that what actually capitalism and socialism, what they actually are. Because when you pick and choose from one extreme to the other extreme of each one, then you're in the middle somewhere. You're not actually arguing for one or the other. You're arguing for what we've all kind of ended up being, is some sort of combination and compromise between the two. Yeah, I think Benny's got forward there. Yeah, but look, this is what I'm saying, isn't it? These are how these things work. So if we actually look at it, none of us have ever lived in a truly capitalist society, and none of us have ever lived in a truly communist society. What we have lived in is a country where some representatives, political parties that represent these ideologies, not really to extremes, but sometimes, and we've seen them battle it out over decades. And so when the socialists are in power, they can bring in socialist ideas and policies, and because a lot of those are actually very good for us, they stay. And even the conservatives maintain and keep them. Things like the NHS, things like social welfare, some things like immigration in the first place. All of these things, no conservative government is really trying to get rid of them, because we know that they are good, beneficial things for a civilized society to have. But on the other hand, we've got some level of free play in the market economy. We've got some laissez-faire, some balance of entrepreneurship, and sometimes so there's some extremes. Like some few people will always make it as millionaires in any economy that's got a laissez-faire attitude, which is just let it be. There will always be some people who just smash it and become billionaires. But then what we're saying is the balance there is not necessarily to disallow that from occurring, but then what's wrong with making them pay more taxes? If someone's got 100 billion in the bank, why shouldn't they pay more tax? I mean, do they really need that much money? Like, come on, what have they really done to deserve that much money? And celebrities and famous people and advertising and all this, we know how the world works. But it's not unreasonable for people to get taxed, a lot more, because one, it's more profitable and productive for the country to tax the richer people. Well, obviously, you tax them 1% more, you get way more revenue, like you just said through that statistic of 20%.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was just wrapping my mind up.
I was just going to say, I had a phone call when you started what you were saying, yeah? So I literally didn't catch, I know you went on a long rap, yeah? But I didn't catch literally nothing what you said. So I'm not even going to be able to disagree.
Well, I basically just said it was about the compromise, the balance, that none of us really have ever experienced a truly capitalist scenario, and none of us have ever experienced a truly communist scenario. What we have experienced is a kind of interplay between the two ideologies.
Yeah. So, listen, yeah. But what it was, was that this lady works, or is a group of the UK version, because there's a USA version of this, right, called Patriotic Millionaires. And what's the other thing? The taxjustice.co.uk, yeah, where they're trying to campaign for the more wealthy in society to pay their fair share, to take the burden off working people paying higher taxes and having a harder life, innit? And basically opening up the pay structure. So instead of CEOs of companies getting paid like 2,000 times what the lowest employee gets, the money's trickled down a bit better, right? So
well, the distribution,
So imagine, think about this though, cuz if you had a company, and your staff can just about afford to whatever, eat and all that sort of shit there, but you live in a super good life, or you could reduce your lifestyle like by 1% or 2% or whatever,
and then all of
raise
them
their lifestyle a little bit
by 5%. That's mad,
But it also means that they're going to be much more productive at your company, gonna have much
Bruv,
higher
you can
staff
talk about the
retention
company
numbers.
stuff, yeah. That's all granted. The world would be so much of a better place. Imagine the how much crackdown on crime that would achieve if everybody, all poor people, had a suddenly 10% better standard of living. Imagine the amount of crime that would help to eradicate, the amount of mental health issues, the amount of physical health issues. You know, the amount of kind of emotional, the relationships between parents and children, between family members. You know, if everybody's got, say, 10% of a better standard of life, we raise the poverty line by 10% of what it is now. Imagine the amount of pain and suffering and nonsense that would help to remove out of our lives.
Leave it. Usman. So that's why it's mad that even poor people that would benefit from sort of things like these being initiated, fight against these things. Like, why?
Yeah, no.
What's the reason to fight against that?
Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, but I'm a bit like that as well sometimes, because we've got this thing, like I said to you, this balance of different ideas, and we've ended up in the middle of this pull, tug and pull between two opposing ideologies. So one of them is to do with like individuality and, you know, personal liberalism. So we've still all got this thing of like, you know, I should be able to make decisions for myself, you know. But then we have to understand that you live in a society full of people. You shouldn't be allowed to make decisions about whether you get vaccinated or not, because it's just so obviously beneficial to the whole planet and every human being alive for you to do it. Like, it just shouldn't be something that, you know, your individual rights trump. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of things like this where we've got to look at the balance of where people want to have the right, you know, to do and behave how they want to behave, but then also the accountability for them and the choices they make. You know, there'll be a threshold where the government can provide certain basic standards for people who fall short in whichever way, but then people have the right to choose. Like someone could look at the welfare system and decide, you know what, I make a choice that for sitting at home doing nothing, I'm happy to get £100 a week rather than going out and working 40 hours a week just to get £200 or £300 a week. Do you know what I mean? That's a calculation that a lot of people have made, and they made their decision about it. Do you know what I mean?
That's mad still, because like, a lot of the things that man's fighting and arguing for is going to be beneficial to a lot of people that are on the opposite side of what man's arguing for. So that's why it's like mad that these men are going to do this, you know? They're going to have mad.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, what you're saying about the raising taxes, that is a very valid point. But already we have to agree, though, that the system is trying to go in that direction, or has gone in that direction in the past, because obviously you know that the less you earn, I think it's like,
after World War II, they raised the taxes on rich people quite high.
Yeah, on income based,
and they built
tax, yeah.
stuff like NHS and all that sort of stuff there.
Yeah.
So, and then it came down after as well. So, if it is to a point of it's cool up to a certain level. But like I keep trying to say, what the man's really got to understand is that those that collect assets and pass them down for generations or whatever, if they accumulate too much or whatever, there actually won't be no assets left for anyone else to aspire to reach. So you have to slow them down in the amount of assets they're able to accumulate in the times that it's taking you generations to fucking make sure a house stays in your fucking family or whatever. These men are giving out like fucking 12, 30, 40 million pound in estates of all these different houses and roads and shit that man them own. So,
but see, the problem with that though, is that there's nothing we can do about that. The legacy of that type of situation, where some people are just born into completely different economic situations. We can't repeal that. We can't rescind that.
You can't stop it, but you can slow it down. That's the point.
Yeah.
Slowing it down so man don't end up just eating everything on the board.
Yeah.
Because
it's getting to that point.
If the man's got Mayfair to Old Kent Road, all the fucking thingy-wobs and the services, then, bro, every square you land on, you're losing money in it. Like, and these brothers are earning money. There's not even. It's all there is left there is then for the people that own these different roads to just start buying each other up. And then becomes one fucking supreme leader like Tron in fucking Chappelle Show. he's rolling dice for 6 hours and everyone's reparations. You hear me? Now he's the richest man in the world and shit.
Yeah, but you see how like it's hard to avoid that situation, because the person who's most likely to be able to make the most progress is the one who's the furthest in the lead. So that person's got the best chance to go further. So eventually, over time, things, power, wealth, it becomes centralized. It's not natural for it to become more distributed. That's actually something that we have had to work hard to try and achieve, and that's why we're struggling.
Yeah. All right, listen, I'm going to rewind what she's saying, from the beginning, so we can hear it one time, and I'll play another one after still. But we can have a little chat about what she said after. Once we let it play.
I think we need to be looking at taxing wealth, not work, because we've had the sharpest fall in living standards on record. People, wages are still low, prices are still high.
How would you tax wealth?
It should not be working people that are paying more tax. We should be looking at stocks of wealth. So inheritance tax loopholes is 100% a place that I would start. I would also look at capital gains tax. I would also look at a wealth tax. You could tax 20,000 people in the UK 2%, and you would get 24 billion. But look, there's a myriad of loopholes and options and exemptions available to the government without needing to tax working people. And fundamentally, the overriding thing that the Chancellor has to address is repairing public services.
Gracias, Presidente.
Oh, sorry, man. I was just chatting to one of the neighbours' children still. Yeah, man. Wow. Get inside. So, in the words of the people that actually have the money to be able to do what they're talking about, like the majority of them are saying they should raise the tax level so the richer are paying a little bit more in tax, and it takes the strain off working people's finances being taxed to pay for more stuff that actually needs to be paid for, instead of them having to make crazy deals with international businesses like Google that pays 2% tax. Google pays 2% tax, Yeah.
Is that where they do that thing with the shareholders? They do something with their shares, and they, I don't know, manage to, put something they done with this.
They had
because they put their money into shares and shareholders.
No, but they had a meeting with the UK government to decide how much tax they're going to pay in it, because they was paying none at one stage.
But I tell you something about Google, God, sorry, but I'll tell you something about Google, because I know you're probably right about this, obviously, because you check these things in it. So I'll agree that you're right about this 2% thing, But one thing I do really like about Google, is that they've got these certain things to do with their employees that if their employee ever die while they're working for them, they give the family, I think it was like 100 grand or something, like a decent amount of money as just a genuine just payoff. There's not something they have to do, but they just do it. And any child that employee had under the age of 16, I think they pay I think it's 5,000 or some £1,000 a year every year until they become old enough to leave school. So I rate that, man. That's like, that's them sort of things that you don't normally see in the business world.
Yeah, that's that private incentive, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that's good for the employees, isn't it? Like, that's not good for the UK, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's good for the Google employees, but that's not good for the UK that's hosting Google as a business in the country, or that's not good for any of the other countries that's hosting Google as a business, where it's only the Google employees that are paying.
There's Google offices in the UK.
Their company.
There must be Google offices in the UK.
Google only pays 2%. They only pay 2% tax in the UK. They had a meeting with the Conservative, I think the Conservative or so and so government, yeah. And then there was another meeting of.
Yeah, so I don't really know about this. I don't really know about this sort of stuff to do with the 2%, but I remember reading something maybe some weeks ago about some of these companies like Google, Apple, the big ones. They find ways of avoiding tax. Even the billionaires like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and that, they do find loopholes and ways to kind of define their money in different ways, define their assets in different ways.
Salam, Kafir. Are you Kafir? Can you guys hear me, Kafir? Oh, Kafir, can you hear me?
Yes, get you. We can hear you, bro.
Big up the Kafirs, man. Long time no see, Kafir.
What's happening? You're Kafir, bruv. You're more Kafir than me.
Wallah, bruv. I can't hold it back.
You're
I can't hold it back, man.
Remember, if I'm a bare-faced Kafir, yeah, that's less offensive than a munafiq, yeah. A munafiq, a faker. That's the worst.
One of the huge problems with inheritance tax is that it has a really unfair design, and it's really a big outlier internationally. We have tax breaks that massively benefit really wealthy estates. So if you have an estate worth 10 million, so you know you're incredibly wealthy, you pay 17% in inheritance tax. If you have an estate worth 2 million, you pay 25%. So it cannot be right because of tax breaks. You know, there's various different designs within the system. You know, it's incredibly complex. You know, there's various different tax breaks, but essentially, it's an incredibly dysfunctionally designed tax, and you could close down loopholes that would raise funds really fairly for public services. So this is something that should be done by a government anyway, because it's unfair and it's a bad tax design. But we just can't have things like this when we've got crumbling public services. People are absolutely crying out for change and crying out for public services to be fixed. So realistically, we need to have a conversation about how to fairly raise tax. You know, we are going to have a tax raising budget. Yes. So let's talk about how we can fairly do that.
Yeah. So I've got a couple more clips to play, yeah?
Yeah, no, that was a fair
Did
point.
I finish the Jeremy Corbyn one? I didn't even finish the Jeremy Corbyn clip though, did I?
You played a bit.
Don't show it up there, man. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that Esau shot, man. Don't show no Esau
seems to be the government saying we're proud to be the most pro-business.
Hey, Veli, can you hear Getty?
I want to
hear Getty when he speaks.
Yeah, I can hear him, man. But don't worry about us, Getty, man.
One second, let me fix my mic. 1 second.
To Abti Kafa Asketi to shut his beat, cuz.
Abti, 1 second. I got mic. I got headphone now. One second. Let me fix it, man. Big up Abti, man. Big up Abti.
He might be a drunk.
Yeah, big up, man. Big up. Alright, let me play this, yeah?
I want a government that's saying we're proud to be the most pro-equality government ever. Wouldn't that be a nice thing to have?
Just switching topics now. Keir Starmer is in Samoa today. He is meeting with leaders of the Commonwealth, and he'll be discussing the future of the Commonwealth. Do you think that each country should have a decision over whether they are in the Commonwealth or not? Each country, should they be allowed a referendum over whether they would like to be in the Commonwealth?
Well, that's up to each country to decide whether it has a referendum or not within its own constitution. They are all there. All those that are there are obviously members of the Commonwealth, and that's their decision to be members of the Commonwealth.
But would you say, is it outdated?
I think it needs to work out exactly what its purpose is, because it has both expanded and contracted at the same time. Some countries didn't join
Stop 1 second. Stop 1 second.
Independence. Some who were only very much in part colonial presence of Britain, such as Cameroon, Rwanda, and so on, and Mozambique joined the Commonwealth. I think it could be a useful tool for promoting development, for promoting global equality. And I think the debate that's now happening in Samoa about reparations is absolutely central to it. if you've got a majority of the members of the Commonwealth countries that were part of the British Empire, in the case of the Caribbean and West Africa and South Asia, contributed massively to the wealth we see all around us here in London. Look at these fine buildings all around us. Then surely it's time to think about future long-term justice, and that's where the whole reparations debate comes in. I've just come out of the House of Commons chamber where there's a very interesting debate on Black History Month, and a number of colleagues are making absolutely brilliant, impassioned speeches about their family history, the racism they faced, or their parents and grandparents and they themselves faced as children, and the need to have a much stronger anti-racist voice in society, but it's also about global equality. Jamaica was once the wealthiest place in the world that contributed so much to the wealth down there in the city of London. And when David Cameron went to Jamaica as a prime ministerial visit, he was asked about reparations, and he offered that Britain would build a prison in Jamaica. A strange thing to offer to a country whose whole cultural development was coming out of slavery. So let's look at the...
Yeah, that's right.
Ready. I'm gonna jump back here. Fix my mic up here. I'm gonna jump back, fix my mic.
Oh,
One
man.
second.
Shout out to Corbyn, man. You know. Yeah, man. Big up. God, let it play.
Of reparations and justice for the future. Some people have got there in this debate. The Church of England has got there. Glasgow University has got there. Even the British Museum, in its own convoluted way, has recognised that quite a lot of artefacts in the British Museum actually do not belong in the British Museum, but do belong where they've been stolen from in the first place.
On that topic of reparations, Keir Starmer today has said that he's open to discussions about non-monetary reparations. So yeah, no money exchange, no repayment. Is he right?
I've no idea what he means by that statement, and I think he ought to explain it to us. If he means that he wants to set out a trading relationship in the future that ensures countries that are primary producers of coffee, cocoa, tea, bauxite, all the sort of essentials of industrial and modern society, and he wants to set a fairer trading arrangement in the future where the primary producers get more, the middle people get less, and the profits are smaller. I'm interested, but that isn't the same as compensation or what went on in the past. I think the two things have to go together. A fairer trading relationship as well as reparations. Now, previous Labour governments did try to introduce fairer trading arrangements. Back in the 1970s, when Judith Hart was Secretary of State for Overseas Development, she attended the Lomé Convention, which was about fairer trading relations, particularly for African and Caribbean producers.
Would you have offered, had you become Prime Minister, would you have offered monetary reparations?
Yes, so what I would have said was, let's talk about the levels of
Corbyn,
reparations that we believe are appropriate and correct, but let's also talk about the future relationship. So yes, and I also worked with Dawn Butler setting up an educational institute to talk about the effects of slavery and decolonising our school curriculum, because if we defeat the racism in the future, we've got to defeat the ideas of European supremacy, which actually do encourage racist beliefs amongst some people. Not all people, some people.
Well, there have...
That's right. Yeah, man, we gotta sort that out, cuz, man. So the racist people can stop being racist.
Man.
Yeah, of course I heard it, man.
Where it's
I'm
someone
gonna play the video of my yard.
Think of the new
Yeah. Man. Come on.
But
Yeah,
my friend,
so.
they hate to hate, my friend. They hate to hate. Life is gonna change one of these days, you know. Listen, life is gonna change for these races. Listen, you need to understand something. Intellectually, listen, speaking to this, especially this rat called Daniel Roscoe, my friend. You as somebody watching, you know, these kind of movies, you know, like Till Harry, you know, Brooks and that, you know, Snowfall, the actor. What do you think is gonna happen to someone like you, you know?
Snowfall.
Snowfall, another actor. Tilbury, Tilbury, this guy, he be over his own dad. And this is his favorite. He came on your channel and said, this is one of my favorite movies, That person, his father was Nigerian. I don't know you. I'm with the skinheads now. You see that, my friend. So listen, conversation is up to you. Life is changing, my friend. We all for children. You better vote left. Even Kamala Harris, we don't love her, mate. Nobody likes her, mate. You know what I'm saying? But we still voting left. People left in the back. America, mate. Next week, yeah. People left.
Tell Black the Impaler, aka Jacko Radio, that he better convert to Islam.
Oh my day, Jacko Radio is still alive. That motherfucker. Don't tell me mama's still alive. Man's still alive. Jacko Radio, listen, my friend. Them video used to use against me, 4 or 5 years ago. What happened to man, mate? I thought MFI was on to Askari, man became famous over Askari. That certain man, Carl Holmes, Carl this, all this Jack already, these men became really famous over Askari's clips. Their posts. When Askari was on his best, best behavior. When you remember this, Askari best behavior.
That's his worst, yeah.
After your change, man. Well, listen.
Mad, yeah.
Since my daughter,
some new people that's come to the channel, they don't understand the dynamics of the channel, innit? Yeah. Differently. Outside on the roadside, yeah. Differently, like whoever you stand with the words that they say as well, right? Like on this
show, what happened, man?
It's like everyone has to stand on their own what they say, right? Whether it's on someone's panel or off of someone's panel or whatever. So,
there was a time, they used to say to me, Askari, a poor nigga, you don't make money after you. After you were there, innit?
Who said that?
Man, them, from your channel as well, man, they became rich from your channel. You know what I'm saying? Cryptocurrency, the first bull run. Where were you niggas? Yeah. When Veli even disappeared. Man created his own coin. But listen, after them man, I jumped. You know what happened? You were gone. Man was chilling on Rodney Case, every day on Rodney Case, you were gone, Veli. I don't know what you're doing. Man was gone. Yeah. He went on some 2 years you were gone. Holiday aside. After Askari daily, me, I'm outside my workplace. I park my car here. I'm chilling on Rodney K channel. You know what I'm saying? That's why these motherfuckers hate me. They became. Listen up to you. That's this guy. What's it called? Dave Smith. A man's got 100 views over me. Them time Rodney K. Because you know why? They were trying to make Askari. I want to ask you something.
Dave Smith's famous now. You gotta be careful with this.
Hold on. This is what I want to ask you something. Talking about David Smith. Back in the days, David Smith and them guys, they used to come and chill on our channel, yeah? They were never fucking two-tier. They were never two-tier. They were never fucking, what's it called?
Yeah,
far right.
I said that the other day, man.
You remember? They were never, guess what he's talking about right now? The immigration. Remember they used to say, they were not popular with immigration. They don't care about it. But what happened to them now?
Grooming gangs and
big up that nigga, my friend. Big up that nigga. That fucking Tavali, the Bengali motherfucking bastard. What's it called? Ralph.
Hey, listen.
Beat
You
up that shit.
gotta sort yo. Listen. Man, never got to sort out their language when they're talking on the channel now, yeah. So I don't want to hear no one.
Sorry.
Listen. But I'm saying I don't want no one to jump on the panel and be using words that are gonna get videos demonetized or get the platform demonetized, right? Sorry. I don't want no one to do that no more. Still, yeah.
No more.
This is not a free speech platform. YouTube is not a free speech platform, right? Like you can't say anything you want on YouTube.
Come on TikTok up there nowadays. But fuck it up there.
TikTok's not a free speach platform. You can't say anything you want on TikTok.
My neighbor, Iraqi guy is asking.
You can only say. Listen, TikTok is TikTok. Yo, mute your mic.
Give me one second.
Yeah. So YouTube is YouTube's platform, isn't it? Yeah, Google's platform. So you can say what Google allows you to speak about on on YouTube, innit? Like, so whoever's channel it is, yeah, they have to stick to the regulations that Google has set out for having a channel on YouTube, innit? So it's not a free speech platform where you can just say what you want. You get it? Yeah, that's for that goes for everyone and anyone, innit? Like, so people just jumping on saying the wildest stuff in the world, that's ended now, innit? That era's gone. That's a past era. If you like them times there, you're gonna have to find some old recordings. Yeah.
I have to say that again. No swearing, no use no
Listen,
bad language.
no one's jumping on to just say
Alright.
wild stuff.
Alright, say nine. I have to say no more.
No one's jumping on to just have
So I'm not
10-hour dissing
let's talk about
matches
intellectual
against
man.
each other or
Let's
whatever.
go back to
Forget about
bringing
that,
it back,
man.
you know.
Even if it makes there
Shakara and them,
only
man.
be
You know what I'm
like
saying?
3 people watching. Hey, listen. If it goes down to there just being 3 people watching, yeah, because people ain't spazzing out again and doing blah 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 blah, like, I actually don't give 2 doo-doos. Like, I'd rather it be like that than get back to the old.
My brother,
like,
let's go back to,
where,
you know,
like, people
Shakara.
are
Let's
just
talk about
like,
Pan-Africanism.
man, them are
Let's
fucking
go about Pan-African.
screaming
What's he
abuse
gonna
at
say?
each other at like
But I hear
3
that to Veli,
o'clock,
my friend. But what's
3,
he gonna
4
say?
o'clock
Brother,
in the
I hear,
morning or
brother. I hear
whatever.
that. Can you hear me?
Do you know what I
Veli, can you
mean?
hear me?
Brother, listen, can you hear me though? Because I'm speaking, innit? And you keep trying to
I'm
speak
thinking.
while I'm actually speaking.
But after I
So,
need to call up, you
like,
know,
wait till I
like
stop
this
speaking. You
Friday
gotta
night.
wait, no, bro. Listen, forget about all that now. Speak like a normal person, cuz like you know what time it is, cuz like if someone's speaking,
Say nothing,
when
say
you hear the
nothing,
gap
say
of the
nothing.
end of the
Say
thing, yeah,
nothing. Do your thing, do
you
your
start
thing.
to make your
Do your
thing, bro. And the same sort of
Don't talk
thing
about me
will
after.
be.
Talk about your channel
Wait,
after.
listen,
Talk about your channel.
listen,
Don't talk about
listen.
me.
The same thing will be granted to yourself. If you're speaking, people ain't gonna speak over you. They wait till you're finished and then they're gonna make their point or whatever, really. Do you get it? So, yeah, man. So anyway, big up Corbyn though, man. He's saying about he would dash out the reparations. You get me, cuz? Yeah, or he would at least have the conversation. Yeah, that's where it would. That's like a step further than any other MP's willing to go. Yeah, at least have the conversation. You know what I mean? Yeah, but anyway, man. Yeah, let it play.
Been calls by some commentators for you to apologise, along with Diane Abbott, over your comments regarding Martin Blake, who was the armed police officer who fatally shot Chris Cabba a couple of years ago. Do you stand by those comments?
Chris Carver was an unarmed man in a car who was shot dead by a police officer. The issue before the court was solely that. Were the police right to shoot Chris Carver or not? I didn't believe they were.
Yeah, that's a fact. Obviously, that's it. One sec.
I really. Hey, talk, yeah? You're fleeing, you're deaf, fam. Foreigners, you know what I'm saying? You might have a weapon even. Chris Carver, my friend, rest in peace, my brother, you know what I'm saying? But in the days of it happened to man them, you know what I'm saying? It happened to man them all the time, you know what I'm saying? But we don't get shot like that. You don't have a police officer go in front of that car and aiming and only took one pop. All I heard is one bullet, you know what I'm saying? So I want to say something though. If this is right, you know what I'm saying? I was the only one fired, was shot right into his neck. Rest in peace, Chris Carver, man. So, you know, really, why was only one shot was fired? The police officer saying I was protecting his friend to get ran over, innit? So he jumped in front of the car. Chris Carver
That's what he
only
says.
want
Yeah,
to
that's what he said.
get away from the car after man. He see a roadblock. He might have sign on his car. It don't matter after he might. Who knows if he have sign? Only God knows. Who knows? And the current police we have in that area. You know what I'm saying? Racist fucking Hackney. You know what I'm saying? That's what we know. You know Hackney. Them side. You know what I'm saying? They're killing. How long they be doing that anyways? You know what I'm saying?
Calm the swearing down, yeah.
Sorry
Do
up
you know what it
there.
is, yeah?
I'm sorry
It's
up there.
if man's
I'm gonna go up
angry,
there.
especially
I'm
when
very sorry up there.
alright,
I'm
cool,
sorry
bro.
up there. I'm
But
sorry
if
up
the
there.
man
I'm
them are
very.
angry and doing
It's
that
a
swearing in the
very
flow, yeah,
bad topic up
that's
there. You know what I'm
something
saying? It's
that
very emotional shit,
listen,
man.
bro, listen, man, you gotta start being able to listen as well, brother. So it's like, especially when someone's telling you something that's beneficial for, or do you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna help you out too, also, yeah. It means that, yo,
But I'm saying
all
nobody
this
shot my
violent
man, bro.
swearing and all that sort of stuff there, yeah. Like, man, them are gotta stop that now. Like,
All
you're not
right,
allowed to do
okay,
that
no
on
more
my panel
swearing.
again, innit?
Let's
Yeah,
okay, no more.
we want to get rid of that
Nobody
still.
shot that.
We want to start
Nobody
flipping,
shot this.
trying to raise the levels, man, so we can get
After I need
smarter
to go up
people
this
to come
Friday night,
through
yeah.
and do their
Pick up
bits
your
and
channel
pieces.
after
You
it.
know
I
what I'm
hope
saying?
that man's come back. You know what I'm
Big up,
saying? I
bro.
need to go. I got some
Big up.
Naya
Yeah.
waiting for
Thanks for
me.
jumping on,
Got
man.
some Naya waiting for me. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to say, yeah, the police officer was Chris Carver see a fucking weapon. Allah. I need to go up to. Sorry about that. I need to go. My man
Yeah,
see
the
a
point that
thing
Jeremy, listen, why I pause
pointing
it there, yeah? All right, yeah,
to
jump
his
off, bro.
face. So he
Let me do the rap, bro.
say the
Bro,
point
listen, let
after.
me
You
do
know
my
the
thing,
point,
innit?
innit?
Because you keep trying to
I
say
need
the
to
point,
go.
yeah?
My
And
brother,
you just,
let me come back tomorrow sober sign. One day sober.
yeah,
Bless up, man. Big up myself.
jump.
Welcome back, sober, man. Big up, Belly, man.
Yeah, big up. Like, I was saying, yeah, you see the point where I paused it on there, yeah, where he was saying that, like, the whole point of it is, like, people keep getting caught up in the other argument of whether man was the biggest gangster in the world or wasn't he? Was he a good person in the community or wasn't he? Or rah. Like, I don't know what, that's not an argument in the thing, innit? Like, it's like he was unarmed and he was shot, innit? Like, there's been cases where there's been unarmed people that have been stopped by the police without them shooting them in the car. Like, I played a video literally the other day. Yeah. I played a video just the other day, which was some people driving in a vehicle trying to ram the police to get out of the way, and the police smashed the window with a gun, held the gun to them, told them to stop the car. They stopped the car, got them out, and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, so definitely could have been handled by, like, and they was smashing the window in it. One was at the back smacking the window, so the man then could have licked out the window and stopped him still. Yeah. Like, yeah, man. Hey, big up Ultra Cuz. We're gonna get into your section in a sec here. We're gonna get into the
Big
Ultra
up yourself,
section in a
man.
sec, cuz.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Big up. Let me just run the rest of this, yeah? Big up.
So I stood down there outside Scotland Yard saying that I'm concerned about armed police officers shooting unarmed people on the streets of our capital city. That's why I made the comments, and I stand by them.
Do you think it sets a dangerous precedent?
Sorry?
Do you think it sets a dangerous precedent that Martin Blake has walked free?
Well, it's not the first one. Jean-Paul Menezes was shot dead. Others have been shot dead who were also unarmed by police officers. And so far, no police officer has ever been prosecuted for this sort of behaviour. So I think we need to look at the accountability of the police for the good of the police as well. Because if there's to be trust in the police, there has to be trust in a process which deals with incidents such as this.
They're not f***ing kids.
Yes, so as you saw there, I played a video of police doing a stop. Armed police stopping a car. A 2-ton car that was a weapon
without shooting the driver? Huh?
Wait, Veli, what is that? Like, I'm trying to. I don't know what's going on. I just jumped on.
That's the
So
police carrying out a stop. That's the armed police carrying out a stop and arresting the
yeah.
people in the car without shooting them, even though they were using the car as a weapon to try to get away.
Wait, were the what race were the drivers?
But you can't really see in it because they masked the face out.
Ah, so here's the thing though. Like, what's the context that you're bringing this up in? Like, I mean, are we
The
saying?
context I'm bringing this up in is that a lot of a lot of, shall we say, challenged intellectually wise opponents keep making statements saying, he has a 2-ton car as a weapon. That's why the police needed to shoot him. Yeah. So I had to
Wait,
show them
who
that
got
there's
shot?
a demonstration. Chris
Yeah.
Carver. There's a demonstration
Oh, okay.
of police, armed police, stopping a car
Yeah.
without shooting the driver in it. Like, so you didn't have to
Okay,
shoot
all right.
him,
I'm up to
but it was a
speed.
decision
Yeah.
he ended up being justified in court making in it. Yeah, but there's just showing you that there's other options that could have been taken in it. Yeah,
Welcome
and
to
even
the
on the video you can
Sagittarius
see
Drive
how close
City.
they was to the
We'll
car.
roll
They
down
could have
the
took
window
the
to have
same
a fun
options
conversation with
that
every
they
car we
took.
pass.
These officers took here. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm just thinking, well, where's the argument now? if you held a position that somebody needs to be shot when they're behind a dangerous using a car as a weapon or a vehicle as a
even
weapon.
there's even cases of people having firearms shooting at the police and being brought in without shots being fired at the person. How's that worked out?
I don't know, man. That's crazy. And here's the thing, Rose. Where's at this point now that you've demonstrated that police can indeed pull someone or bring someone in without murdering them? Where now does the person who disagrees with you go? I'm confused.
Well, I tell you what they do
Yeah,
go. They go, oh, Tommy. Something like that. A little bit like that.
Oh, Tommy. But remember, this is the thing I don't get, man. I'm worse than Tommy Robinson, and I've got that on good authority. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Whoa.
So
you're ultra actually Lennon. And guess what? Ben Robinson. So let that sink in. Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man. Chuck.
Yeah. Let that sink in. Yeah. You like that, innit? Wait. Hey, type in, gang. You like that, innit? Yeah. Did that hurt? Yeah. Hurt your feelings, innit? Sorry, man.
Fucking hell.
Click the link and tell me how much it hurt your feelings.
Yeah, fucking hell. No, I'm
not
gonna lie.
Differently though, yeah.
All
right, so we're done with that now, yeah. We wrapped that one up still, man. But True
that's
Ultra's
up.
jumped on in it, yeah.
Cool.
I didn't want to speak about this until Ultra was here in it, yeah. We need to support the bus drivers.
Thank you, Veli.
We need to support the bus drivers of the UK. They're going through fatigue through the hours that they're working. Now, obviously, you can hear man's still obviously on his way back from work now. It's 8:15.
Yeah.
Man's been at work from before 8 o'clock even started. You know what I'm saying?
No, I started at 10.
Yeah.
I started at 10 to be fair.
I was gonna say you woke up before the sparrows farted. You know what I mean?
I did, because I had to do the fucking school run, man. Shit.
Woke up before the sparrows farted.
I'm tired.
You know
no, really. Listen, all seriousness though, it's a big campaign about bus drivers' fatigue. You might not know this, but there's been like a series of increased accidents all over the city. So they're doing a whole campaign now. It's been back. Yeah.
How about I'll save you some words and you can speak about it after we let it play.
Let it play.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Billy, before you start,
There's a
man.
broken bus behind me. It's
Let it play,
had an
let it
accident, and the windscreen's caved in. It looks like part of the top deck's caved in as well. We've seen a lot of this increasing over the last 4 or 5 years. You know, shunts, silly accidents, silly things. One of the biggest problems I'd say in the bus industry is fatigue, and it's something that's brought on by many different things. Buses too hot in the summer, 45, 46 degrees sometimes or higher. No air cooling systems working. They're fitted, but they're not maintained because it costs money to maintain them and it costs money to run them. So they're not running, they're not fitted. That's what happens with privatisation. Things get left out that should really be working. And there's no legislation. The government has no legislation for that at all. The temperature could be 100 degrees, but there's no legislation to say that that bus driver shouldn't be driving that bus. That's ridiculous. Absolutely crazy when you think of how many people travel on that bus and the potential there is for a serious accident as a result of the bus being too hot. We've got schedules. Some of these schedules are crazy. You know, you could be out there for 5.5 hours, you get a 40-minute break, maybe you're out there again for another 5 or 5.5 hours. And if you're in a bus that's boiling hot, imagine how fatigued are you going to be? You could be working 9 days solid, right, on a rostered day. That's without overtime on a rostered week in some companies. Most companies it's 7 to 8 days, but I have heard that one company is doing 9. That's too much. That's too much if you're doing those sort of shifts, you know. Drivers don't have a lot of choice other than to do overtime a lot of the time because the pay's not fantastic. So they're doing overtime on top of all that. And that is why the industry is short of drivers. Ladies and gentlemen, we need you to come out and support us. It's the London Bus Fatigue March on the 5th of November. It's not been organised by the union. It's not been organised by anyone official. It's come from grassroots, bottom up. It's been organised by ex-drivers and activists.
Man said bottom up.
All right, 1 second, brother. I don't have time, brother. I got cab waiting for me. This is a message for Ultra, yeah? Big up to the bus drivers in London, yeah? Ultra.
These are the bus drivers, man.
Question.
5th of November, innit, yeah? Wait, hold on. 5th of November, yeah? Make sure you lot come out. Wait, listen. You lot in the chat. Come out. We're gonna be in central London the 5th of November, supporting the bus drivers. Ultra Yaxley Lennon's gonna be there. You get me? Velly Robinson's gonna be there.
Never that.
Yeah.
Never that, man.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Rise up the bus drivers. You get me?
Ultra. I will never support Ultra and these fucking Saturday clown people up there. I tell you why, brother. These men up there, I was riding a motorbike, bro. This fucking Iranian bus driver, yeah? He hit me while I was going so fast up there, you know what I'm saying? Alhamdulillah, I'm still alive.
Wow.
40 miles an hour up there. Why up there? This guy, he can see I'm going straight, but this guy went in front of me. He's not in the clip. So, Ultra, you're working, I don't want to say, I don't hold your thing up, yeah? But I say, Shambawal, you know what I'm saying? Shambawal, bus garage. And it's from your area.
It might be the driver that Ultra trained. Listen, yeah. Ultra trained every driver, yeah. He's giving people. He's given.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, ask you. Listen, yeah. He gave all the drivers he's trained. He gave them pictures of certain people on YouTube that he hates. So if you see them, he's listen to what he said. He said, if you see them driving, cuz cut them up so they drive into the back of your bus, yeah.
So who's gonna pay the money?
They drive into the back of your bus, yeah.
On the main road,
and it will be their fault. So go on their insurance as well.
I was going speed limit up to. Man was going speed limit, and I was fucking sober up to. I was going to Woolwich. Not Woolwich. My wife.
I was
going towards Woolwich. I was going from my mom's house from Norfolk. From these motherfuckers up to these Shambawal up to. You know the bus garage. You came out of the bus garage.
It's Camberwell, not Shambawal.
Shambawal. You know why I have to say Shambawal?
Where he was.
I was saying up to in the hill, you know the road. You know them, this man's area, you know what I'm saying? These man's, they came out of Bowman's Portugal, you know what I'm saying? And I remember that one, because, you know, up to my motorbike was going up to. I took the mama's number, you know. This bus driver came out of
I scare you. Are you going to make sure that you're there supporting the bus drivers on the 5th of November?
How up to you? Tell first.
Come out,
When
man.
tell
Make sure you bring a banner.
like,
You can bring a free Palestine flag as well if you want.
Shaitani,
You can bring a Palestine flag and say free the bus
when you tell
drivers.
Ultra Shaitani, no, tell Ultra
From the
Shaitani
river
free
to the
Palestine,
sea,
my friend.
all the bus
I
drivers
will
will
never
be
support
free.
this bus driver. Reason why this hating against
Why
Palestine
not?
people,
From the river to the
ultra
sea,
funky,
bus
you know what I'm saying?
drivers should
I will
be
never
free.
support. Nah, man, never that, man. You know why? Ultra you need to get a new profession, Ultra. Askari,
Ultra, yeah, I seen it.
fix fucking planes. You're fucking cut, mate. I went to school for engineering. You're cut.
Why are you so angry, Ultra?
You've been.
What did he do?
Cause, bro, this guy's like, nah, but he be talking enough shit. Every day Zionist, mate. When he's against the Muslim, the Palestinian against the Muslim, yes.
You know, Ultra's loving
team
this
one.
as well. Oh,
Nah, man, Ultra, mate, go. I hope your son, your mother raised a nice son, because Askari, her son became an engineer. But what have you done your life? So I
What
fucking
have you
and you
done?
run Abdullah Askari.
He drives the
run
he drives the
Askari
number
over
11 bus,
on
innit?
the
Yeah? He
fucking
drives the
main
number
road,
11
mate,
bus.
on Peckham Road.
He drives the
They
number
run me
11
on
bus
a,
here, but look
what
at this
I
video.
was is
Askari,
I
look at the
don't know,
video.
mate. They run me over on a motorbike,
Some
mate.
companies.
I can't lie.
Yeah, because they're
Most
fatigued. That's
companies
why.
7 to 8 days, but I have heard that one company is doing 9.
Wow. That's mad. And on top of that, they're doing overtime. God damn.
Askeri, it was me. I saw you and I said, fuck this, I'm having it.
Swear to God. Ultra. You're lucky I didn't claim. You're lucky I didn't claim, brother. Because I don't do haram. Them days, Askari was not drinking, not them days. I wasn't drinking. You're lucky I didn't claim.
Askeri, I saw you.
I would have put you fucking HMP, you know. Wallah, lost
It was me, bro. Askeri, it was me.
Yeah?
I saw you.
You didn't indicate.
I saw
You
you.
never indicate,
and I
right?
said, what? Wait. I was like, is that Askeri? I'm
No
having
indicate.
it.
Waste man, Askari. Right him off.
This man, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Right him off.
Really, how you think about that?
I bet he's interrupting the panel.
With
That's what he
customer,
said.
not indicating they're going left up to you. Yeah? They're going fucking right. You know what I'm saying? They're not even indicating left. They're going left. They're not even indicating. Ultra, don't let me catch you.
No, do you know what? Askeri, I tell you the truth.
you know
If
what?
it was a 1.8, wait. If it was a 185, then it was probably me. If it wasn't a 185, it weren't me.
No, it wasn't. I tell you what, it was a song. Irani. Banksy, you look like Banksy. The driver look like Banksy. I can't lie to you.
The driver look like Banksy. Ultra wears a mask. Ultra wears a mask, innit? Ultra wears a disguise at work. Ultra wears a Banksy disguise when he's driving the bus. So people can't recognize him.
TFL, I'm gonna shoot a big can.
That's why you did. That's why you thought it was Banksy. Ultra wears a Banksy disguise. He's not even listening. He's shouting.
It's gonna be
Has anyone
Banksy.
ever seen Ultra and Banksy in the same place at the same time?
Banksy, you know how many times Banksy's bus driver?
They're on the same panel at the same time. Ultra's Banksy in disguise.
Ultra, all that they look the same. I forgot. Ultra, you are my friend. In Ghana, need to punch your stomach, my friend, for what you done to me.
Alright, Askeri, you up now, man. Let me finish the video.
In Ghana, man. Sharing that shit.
Wait, Askeri, listen quickly though. Listen.
Man,
nakupenda sana ndugu, nakupenda sana.
Nakupenda pia. Lakini wewe Tanzania Swahili wewe.
Askeri, kwaheri.
Your wife, my sister. So
yeah, big up yourself.
Tell her, learn about Kiswahili, learn about Askari culture, Tanzania culture, Swahili culture, yeah? And don't attract Askari ever again. If you want to learn, talk to your wife. She's from Tanzania, right? She's from Kenya, right? No, Tanzania, right?
No, Tanzania,
Talk to her, tell her, talk to her. If you don't learn, tell her, talk to her mother and teach you my culture. Don't ever talk to me again. I'll give you 2 months to talk to Askari again. You are banned to talking again. I don't want to hear you again. Learn Kiswahili. Idi Amin. You know Idi Amin culture? Idi Amin culture. Learn Idi Amin culture.
Yeah,
East Africa. East Africa, my brother. Learn East African culture.
No, I
Stop
will.
acting
I
too
swear.
much British.
I swear. I swear.
You know
All right,
even
sorry.
you know
Imagine,
even
aye,
Rasta, man.
imagine Asketty was your school teacher. Imagine you turned up in class and Asketty was your school teacher. That would be
This guy,
fucking
brother.
it.
This guy. If I was around,
Holy
I
fuck.
want to let him marry even my sister from Tanzania, his wife. Cause this guy disrespect my sister. How you gonna marry a Tanzania like Ultra? Yeah,
Asket
nah,
is too
man. I have
funny,
to
man.
speak to my sister's family. I speak to them Kiswahili. Wewe sikia. Na kupata wewe kwa barabara.
Kwaheri. Wait, Asketi. Kwaheri.
Kwaheri
Kwaheri.
sana. Ala wewe huyu jamaa anajua
Come on,
Swahili.
man.
You speak Swahili, you know?
Come on,
Niaje
man.
wewe? Hakuna
I'm
masata.
trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Because of the
Habari
But
yako?
Asketi, do you know
Hakuna
what
ma.
happens though? Asketi, because I'm so fatigued all the time, it's really difficult for me to like take in new information. You know what I mean?
Wala
That's
Yeah,
fat
probably
it's
why
man
we
hard
do the
work,
speaking,
man.
protest,
eating
fam.
sneakers on a
That's
bus,
what
you
we got to
know.
do in the bus
No
drivers
training a day.
protest. I'm trying to raise
Fat man,
awareness for the
fat driver,
fatigue
you know
bus
what I'm saying?
drivers.
Eating a sneakers a day. Keep the nigga
Driver,
going.
don't stop
Man,
at all.
keep the
Hold
thing
on.
going.
Yeah. Hey, no, Asketi, I need your support on the 5th of November, please.
Brother,
If you could
nakupenda
come out.
sana, but I pray for you. I will always pray for you, man. How many times I look up to you? You told me last time you're gonna buy a
Did you
house in
just say you're
Tanzania.
gonna
I
pray
hope
for
you bought a house. Or did you buy a house in
me?
Tanzania? If not, my friend, don't
Did you
ever
just say
trust me
you're gonna
again.
pray for me?
You told me like 2021 you're gonna buy a house.
Jesus
2020 you
Christ.
told me 2020 you
Oh,
told me you're gonna buy a house in Tanzania for your wife. I hope you bought one.
did I say that? I made a mistake, man. I
Yes,
didn't
mate.
realize
Yeah,
Brexit
mate,
and
because you're a
fucking
fucking
COVID.
British cunt, ain't ya?
Brexit
So
and
fuck you,
COVID,
mate. Don't
man.
ever talk to me, man.
It's Brexit and COVID, dude. They fucked me up. Brexit and COVID fucked me
Hey,
up.
Make it,
next
Belly.
time,
Press
Ultra.
play, my
Next time
friend. Press
anyone
play, press
asks
play.
me anything, my answer's going to be, "I'll pray for you."
I pray for you, man. Don't address me, man. You know,
Excuse me, mate. Have you
Ultra.
got a pound?
He's the biggest guy.
Have you got a pound
You
for a
talk shit
can?
about Gaza.
I'll pray for
Hey,
you.
Ultra. You know I
I'll
hate you,
pray for
Ultra.
you, son.
But you talk shit about Gaza, mate. Gaza. You talk about shit about the
That's
children in
bars.
Gaza.
That's
I
bars.
will never respect
Muslim,
you for that.
Oh shit.
Muslim bars. Muslim bars.
You're a
Oh
black
man.
bastard. I call you a black bastard. You know why, Ultra? I can call you a black bastard. Because you
Further
talk
stuff,
about
you
Yeah.
know.
innocent children.
Yo, bless up
Why do
yourself,
you support?
Asketi.
Fuck you. Oh, so sorry, sister.
Sorry to
Sorry, I'm gonna move
interrupt,
myself.
gentlemen.
Go
Big
get
up,
I've
yourself.
come with
Nance.
a bless up, gentlemen. Bless up, happy Friday and all that good stuff. Yeah,
Wait,
Asketi,
Nine,
I've
before
come.
you go. Wait, Nine, before you go. I want to see you November the 5th coming out to support the bus drivers, please.
I'll be there, Ultra,
All right, big
100%.
up
You know
yourself.
me.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Yeah, big up yourself. Come on.
Yeah,
Nines, you
Asketi.
got a question for me? Yeah, I know. I already muted. You got a question for me, Nines.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
it's
I
not
have
even
the
a
answer. But go
question.
on.
It's not
Go
even
on, go
me
on,
to be
Nines.
honest. It's not even me
No,
to
no,
be
no.
honest, but
Wherever these bastards are saying, just go on, sister. Hit me with it.
bastards.
Come on, you cannot hit. You cannot hit a Somali with a bullet. So just go on. What are you gonna ask me? Cause I
Are
don't have
you
time for
okay?
people like you. You know what I'm saying?
Are you
No, no,
alright,
no,
baby?
no.
Yeah? You okay?
You wanna ask me a question? I thought it's question for answer around here. Today it's about somebody
Yo,
have time to
Asketty, man,
speak.
you're waved off. Listen, I'm gonna make a new rule here that you can't jump on when you're waved off no more, man. 'Cause, we're trying to set a new direction of the panel, innit? Man just jumping on, mumbling, waved off, and all that. Obviously, it's gonna set a direction of people just jumping on and just mumbling and when the
Well,
bus
what I
driver.
was even
Well,
the
we're done
people
with that
them
still.
were suggesting, Biggage, is
Up
that
to good, up
maybe
to. I don't mind
he
that, man.
needs to
But I want to
change
answer this
his
question as a legend around here.
menu.
So what was that, Nanifa? What was that?
I'm just thinking maybe he needs to change his menu because right now his menu's not working for a minute. Like whatever he's eating, he's not soaking up the alcohol. You get me? So maybe you got to change up your menu,
Yeah.
Asketty. Because
Try
I
eating
know right
fruit.
now you're eating like potatoes and leeks and them thing there. Maybe you need some rice and banana,
Wait,
Bedri.
how do you know about the potatoes and leeks, though? Where did this information come from?
Yeah, because obviously his missus, you know what I mean?
Who asked? Oh shit! Potatoes and leeks. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now.
So
Alright,
maybe
let me
man
play the
needs a
rest of this
little,
video, man.
little meat and oh, I'm gone.
That's too much. That's too much if you're doing
Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Sometimes these videos pause, man. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Wait. While I'm playing that video, run this one, innit? Lord have mercy. Even that one's frozen. Lord have mercy. These fucking freezing motherfuckers. Alright, let me find them properly, yeah? Hold on. Let me do this while I'm finding that. Do this while I'm finding that. And play.
Weed in my lung, jump on the track like I'm nobody's son. Make a MC call out my name for the promo. I ain't got to talk, I've already won, say nothing. I will just rise up something. Man, I run a Gaza, but we'll get gully. Pop it off, you will get peppered and curried. When man say beef, I'm ready to cook something. That's right. Pass me my knife and fork. Eat MCs like I ain't been fed. Copper and lead from the Eagle and Hawk. I don't know what man thought, but it's cool, cause if man never knew that it's crunch time now. 4 or 5, yam him up like lunchtime now. Here's the essence, if man want test it, I'll slap one ton of man upside down. So much corn in your head like ow. Tear off piece of your face like wow. Where I'm from, we don't chat to police. Them man are probably chatting to the feds right now. Carbine for an informer. Come to your ends and corner pick corner. I'm about 6'1", but you see my machine makes me look a little piece taller. Weed in my lung. Jump on the track like I'm nobody's son.
7 to 8 days, but I have heard that one company is doing 9. That's too much. That's too much if you're doing those sort of shifts, you know. Drivers don't have a lot of choice other than to do overtime a lot of the time because the pay's not fantastic. So they're doing overtime on top of all that. And that is why the industry is short of drivers. Ladies and gentlemen, we need you. It's the London Bus Fatigue March on the 5th of November. It's not been organised by the union. It's not been organised by anyone official. It's come from grassroots, bottom up. It's been organised by ex-drivers and activists, okay? And a lot of current drivers are now getting on board. The union has said categorically that they fully support and fully endorse the march. So there's no risk of being disciplined because it's now got the full union backing. However, it's still being organised and run by activists and ex-bus drivers. So please come along. 5th of November, London Bus Fatigue March, I'll say it again. Meeting at 11 a.m, Unite the Union, London Eastern, Moreland Street. And we're going to march down to TfL where we will hand them a Bill of Rights, asking for things to change, asking for safety to be put first, to cut down on the number of accidents, to cut down on the fatigue, and to stop us being boiled alive like lobsters when it's 46 or 48 degrees with no legislation there to help us. Ladies and gentlemen, you are the public. Please come and support us. Surely you would like in the saloon air conditioning. These buses are fitted with air cooling units. They're not maintained and they're not looked after properly, which is why they don't work, because it costs money to run them, okay? Make sure you turn up. This is really important, okay? We want to change things. We want to make things better and we want to make things safer, not just for the drivers, but for the members of the public who travel in and around London on London's buses. Thank you.
Yeah, man. My sympathy goes out to the drivers, man, to the bus drivers. I know how it is, man, doing a driving job, and you do get fatigued. Driving continuously, like constantly having to pay attention, never having a minute's rest. It's too much for any human. 9 hours behind the wheel. That's unhuman. That's not fair on anyone. There really needs to be some sort of regulation
I mean, I agree with potentially about the regulation, car, but don't shout all of that too hard, man, because tutus, you'll have an AI driving your things about, man. So those jobs need they need protecting, but obviously with
This
better
is what I'm
conditions.
saying. This is what they're doing, isn't it? They're forcing people in between a rock and a hard place. They're giving you crap conditions and threatening you with, oh, we're going to bring in AI. And you know, sooner or later, they're going to bring in the AI anyway.
Anyway.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like it's a no-win situation, which is really unfair on the people because it's not like driving's a transferable skill. Because when they bring in them robot drivers, it's going to be across the field, isn't it? It's going to be in every from like if they can drive cabs, they could drive people around, they could drive anything. Do you know what I mean? So no one's safe. So drive if you're a driver now.
Mr. Dirty but it's talented little spenny I come up with driver. Just remember the young speed limit and if you're running the cops, my friend, that is it. Our son pop why some way up here live. Oh, they put you on that hand and roll you just lay on all that Albemarle. Driver, Mr. Dirty but it's talented little spenny I come up with.
Yeah, tribute to all the drivers then, man. One Queen Lizzie, you hear me? Come on, big them up still. You know? And so I drive up the thing, you see it? Cause, yeah, man.
Well, what do you think about what Sarah Garvey posted about Chris Carber? Saying that, oh, if you're a gunman and you're a roadman, you know, and you choose the life of guns, then you shouldn't be surprised when it comes back to you, karma and all that. Don't you think that's a little bit out of pocket? It's a bit out of order, really.
One, he can't be surprised because he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the rest of it's just like, bro, the whole thing of like, we trying to direct more people from staying away from crime or whatever, but that's not the crux of the of the case.
Exactly.
That he could go to jail for the crimes he's committed. No one would have complained about that. There wouldn't be people camping outside whichever jail we are saying he didn't do nothing wrong when he actually did. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's just that he was unarmed when he was killed. So,
well, I
that's
mean,
really what the issue is.
Yeah, that's the thing is that no one's trying to say that he's a great human being and he's a role model for my kids, and I want them to be like him. Yeah, no one's saying that he's a pillar of the community. Yeah, it's obvious that the guy is not really a great guy in a lot of ways. Yeah, he's done things in his life that we would all condemn. The fact of the matter is, though, is if he was walking in a shop and police pulled up on him and he ran away and they shot him in the back, we'd all just say that's a clear-cut case of that's unnecessary, lad. Whatever, you know, unless he's on a wanted murder charge right now, and even then, like shooting him in the back, you know, like he's not actually a threat to anybody. But what he was doing with the car, fair enough. At the end of the day, the investigation is going to have to demonstrate that at the time was shooting him in the head justified or not justified. And as we see it play out or whatever, the guy's got acquitted. We have to accept that decision. We can all make up our own minds and see based on the information.
Even if he got away, all right, and they were forced to move out the way of the careering vehicle to let him get away, yeah, that's what they should have done. Because you know where he lives, you know where his mum lives, you know where his girl lives, you know where his girl's girl lives.
I agree with all that, yeah, but just to stop you
he
there,
ain't going nowhere. You don't need to kill him on the spot.
Listen, before you even do all that, yeah, which I agree with, yeah, is if they know that he's this person capable and likely and possibly having a firearm upon his person when they're going to accost him, yeah, shouldn't they have arranged this sting in such a way that they could have blocked his car off? Like, obviously, if he's somebody that's that dangerous, they should have planned or prepared for the fact that he's at the wheel of a vehicle, a 2-ton vehicle, which they keep saying. Yeah, and shouldn't they already know that in these circumstances, it's quite easy for a person who's that type of character to use being in the driving seat of a two-ton vehicle to use it to his
And
advantage.
here's another
So
thing.
that's a failure on their part to begin
To
with.
what extent have they even ID'd the person behind the wheel? Because he could have had a brother or a cousin that looked like him that was driving. It could have been anyone driving. It could have been fucking Schiffer that was driving. Do you get me? They
Oh
don't
right,
know.
okay,
You
yeah.
can't
They
definitely
hadn't done a
100%
positive
say
ID on it yet.
You
It was
can't
the owner of the car
100%
that
say
was known
it's him.
for that was known for, or the car was registered to, and it that had apparently had the gun in it. But like I can't really. It's too late for the coulda, woulda, shouldas, in it. Like we could just speculate. Like basically, why I was playing the other video was to show that although the guy was using the car to try to get away, there's scenarios and situations which have happened that are similar, where they're able to remove the driver from the car, without killing the driver. And do you know what I mean? Like, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that given the number of vehicles and officers present in both situations, they should have planned for blocking the car in as a preliminary measures, like immediately block the car in before when they jump out.
I think that's a bit of a Hollywood kind of idea.
But if you like
No,
I said,
but like
with
you're
the
saying,
number of people and resources
so
and
if
vehicles, they could have done it.
they've, like he's saying, if scientific method saying, they've got my man under surveillance, they basically got a destination that they feel like he's going to, so there's a road where they know that they could have come down one way, come down the opposite way. He can't get out of that road, innit? Especially if there's parked cars on both sides. If they stop there and then the only way he can get out is running out of the car. Like I think that's sort of what you mean, right?
Yeah, they could have planned it so that
both sides of the road.
Yeah, given
you
the
can't rely on that though. You can't rely on that. If you're
No,
the
you can't,
police,
but
they know the name.
you're calling out the armed
They know
police
the
to get
areas.
him.
The police know the area that they're surveilling. Right? They know what they're going in. So
And he knows
if my
the
man
areas
goes down
too,
the road,
right?
listen, bro. If they're planning a hard stop here, they're going to calculate what road is going to go down to make sure that they can jump out, do the hard stop.
He's got another
But
call.
really, he's talking about as if the man's driving his kids to school or something. The
No,
geezer's
but
actually.
Khan,
Wait.
Khan,
Let me finish
it's
my
not a
point.
random stop though, isn't it? It's not a
No,
random
because the
stop where
guy is
some cops have
actually
seen him.
dumping.
A
He's
whole team of
deliberately
people has been
dumping a
following him.
vehicle.
Yeah, but listen, a whole team of people have been
But you're not
following him
listening
or
to what I'm
following the
saying to you.
vehicle.
If you're taking a vehicle to dump a vehicle because it's been involved in a crime, and you definitely don't want to get captured with that vehicle, you ain't going down no routes where police can trap you. Come on, bruv, get real.
All right, you're not listening, right? So the car was involved in a shooting the night before, right? They did not know the identity of the driver when they stopped that car. He was told to get out at least 6 times. He didn't get out. He was blocked in. They actually blocked that car in. He kept moving the car forwards and backwards, forwards and backwards. He wouldn't do as he was told. I mean, if you're the policeman that stood there, you don't know if he's still got the sawn off shotgun with him, because that's what was used the night before.
Exactly, Wendy.
Yeah, but Wendy,
exactly.
everything you said is reasons to not shoot someone. You
No,
haven't seen a
everything I've
firearm.
said is
You
the
don't know
reason
who
he
the.
shot him.
Excuse me.
Everything I said is the reason why he shot
Let him speak.
Yes, but
man,
I'm saying
because he didn't interrupt you in it. Wait, use lots. Let each other finish, so everyone can hear what each other's saying.
Yeah. So my point is, Wendy, everything you said was accurate and true. However, everything you said is a reason to not shoot someone. If you don't know who the person is behind the wheel, number one, you don't shoot them, do you? Saying, oh, this car was involved in a crime. So what if the car was involved in a crime? I could have bought that car half an hour ago. There's not a reason to shoot someone. Right. Secondly, he's not stopping the car. Where's he going to go? We're on an island. He can't go nowhere. Where's he going to go? On the M1 heading to Glasgow. Like, he can't go anywhere. There's no reason to shoot someone.
Khan, have you ever stood in front of a car that's
Yeah,
revving and moving forwards and backwards?
Listen, I've worked in parking where people try to run me down. You move
So
out the way.
Yeah, but what it was? Hey, listen. Let me just make the point that I was trying to make here was that like why I played the other video of the car trying to ram its way out and the armed police still being able to arrest the people without shooting them was that although the car was moving back and forward, there was still an option for them to smash out the window and hold the gun to him and tell him to stop in it, because obviously he would have had to stop then in it. Like, so he would have been arrested alive. He would have just went to jail, and only his friends would have had a free My Man's t-shirt on. It wouldn't have been like people thinking that they're killing more black people and all that sort of stuff there.
So
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so
yeah, but
I don't
that's
think
what
it
it
had
was.
the
anything to do
policeman,
with him being black.
no, it wasn't a racist thing. Not at all.
Nothing
No.
to do with being black at all. None of
Yeah,
you
but
are
that's going to be.
understanding.
You use like listen. Did you hear what I said? I said then people won't have anything to say they killed him because they're killing more black people and all that sort of stuff there, because that is one of the complaints that's been made, right? Is that one of the complaints that's been made by people?
So the family of this Chris tried and fought for his history not to come out. They didn't want the press to know it. They didn't want anyone to know it. They were planning for another George Floyd event. Then when everything came out about this guy, Chris, unfortunately it didn't quite go their way. But I don't understand why he just did not get out of the car. You've got armed police surrounding
He's trying to
him.
get away.
Wendy,
Well,
you
no,
said
you
that
just get out the car. You're not going to get away
He
in
was
that
trying to get away, innit?
situation.
Wendy, who was
But
playing
that's the same thing with the other
event?
people that have played the video of the people ramming the police car or whatever. Like, they're still just trying to get away, right? But the police ended up smashing the window, taking the people out of the car and arresting them still. There was more
but what I
people
noticed
back.
about your
There
video,
was this, that,
Kelly,
and the other. What's that?
what I noticed about your video, that was done in daylight. This was done. They were tracking the car. They were tracking the car because it had been involved in a shooting the night before with a sawn-off shotgun.
But he could see
Now
well
you've
enough
got
to
to remember
shoot him
those
in the
police.
head
Wait,
from
hang on,
behind the
Con.
windscreen.
Wait a minute, Con. Those police don't know if he's still got that shotgun in the car.
Exactly. So you don't shoot him until you see the shotgun.
Well, hang on. So the police stand back and go, right, we'll do as we're told in case you've got
That's
a
not right.
shotgun in the car.
Is if when on the video they told him to put his hands on the steering, put his hands
and he
up,
did.
and he put his hands up. Yeah, put his hands on the steering wheel. Put his hands on the steering wheel. Then he tried to drive off or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? That so in that scenario there, you can still say that the police was kind of sure that he didn't have a firearm, right? Because he put his hands up and then he had his hands on the steering wheel like they told him to. Didn't try to lift up no firearms or nothing. He just tried to drive off and get away. So the same, like the same scenario with the other video I played, the gun police could have smashed the window of the thing, like the other police was trying to do round the back, because they did smash the back window, but not the driver's window or the passenger side window or whatever. It was like the rear passenger's window that was smashed or whatever. Yeah, they could have smashed that window and accosted him still. Like, they still could have, would have, could have, yeah. But wait, listen, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm saying it's still all could have, would have, could have, or whatever, innit? Yeah? But it's still actual scenarios that could have taken place, innit? It's not like I'm giving you extremely fantastical scenarios that there's no way this could have happened. You need fucking Walt Disney and fairy dust for this shit to be true, or whatever. I literally played the video of the exact same scenario that I'm talking about happening. So.
But I still think that once he was surrounded and boxed in, he should have just got out of the car. These police weren't messing around. He could tell. He knew this. They weren't there for the day, to have the day.
I would have got out the car, innit? Yeah. But again,
exactly.
I'm not a gunman or a gangster or whatever. So I can't tell you what decisions anyone else that's in that scenario would make, whether they would stop, whether they would try to get away, whether they would try to whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like obviously no one actually wants to give themselves up to go to jail, isn't it? Like most people are going to try to get away, and the majority of criminals are people that are wanted for whatever crime that the police are trying to arrest them for, isn't it? Like no one commits a crime and then walks themselves to the police station and says, "Look, I committed
No,
said
I
crime."
agree. Yeah, I agree on that point. But 2 weeks before, I've seen a video, and he was running around shooting this other guy as though he was in Dodge City. I mean, literally.
Right, but you
So
keep making the points about him being a criminal, yeah,
yeah,
and like no one keeps making a point to say no, he wasn't a criminal, or he shouldn't have been shot because he wasn't a criminal, or any sort of stuff like that. I was not made that point of the argument.
no,
The
I
only
don't
point
think
was
he was
that
shot because he was a criminal. No.
the only point that we keep making, or that I keep making, is that he was unarmed, and there was a way that he was able to be, in my opinion, he could have been arrested without being killed.
Wait. You don't think he was shot because he was a criminal, Wendy?
No.
So okay then. So if so, let's
That's
say
obvious.
that you was in that car, yeah. You get me? You was
Yeah.
Chris Carver for the night, and for whatever reason, you didn't want to stop for the popo, innit? Maybe you had a Prozac or whatever, or you was a Karen and you didn't feel like you needed to stop for the police. I'm being very dramatic for, you know what I mean, for
All
effect or
right.
whatever. But the
Yeah.
point being that you could have been in that position, you know what I mean? Because there's been other women, you know what I mean, or whatever, been in a very similar position, you know what I mean? Police tell them to stop, they're not stopping for whatever reason. You see what I'm saying to you, right? So if that was you, and then they decided to shoot you in your head, do you think that would have been justified?
Well, if that had been me, and the night before the car I was driving had been involved in a shooting with a
Right. So then,
sawn-off shotgun,
okay then.
and if that was me and I was being
So then,
screamed at
Wendy's
by
doing
armed
drive-bys.
police to get
right.
out of
So
the
you are
car,
saying that him being a but before you said you don't think that he was shot because he was a
Deptford High
criminal.
Street.
Well,
no,
obviously,
what I mean is, I don't think. I know the police have said over and over they did not know the identity of the person who was driving the car when they shot him. When the policeman
They
shot
can't
him.
have known. They can't
that
have known.
so then that
So
could have
all they
okay.
knew was
So
the
that could
car
have
had
been
been
you or I
involved in
then,
a
Wendy. Then
shooting
Could have been
the
any of
night
us. Yeah.
before.
that could have been
Yeah,
okay.
obviously, yeah.
So
The easiest way, yeah, would have been if he would have got out the car and stopped driving in it. But we're agreeing that he was trying to get away in it. Like, so him getting out the car probably is one of the options that's off the table. So I think that's really what the point that Nice is trying to make. Like that he could have been stopped without killing him in it. Like, yeah, he could have got out the car. Yes, everyone agrees with that. But he could have been stopped without killing him in it.
How would you have all felt if, like, say for instance, the cop had, just like went up to him, smashed the window, blah blah blah, and Chris Carver murdered the policeman? How would you all feel about that?
What with his
Would you
fucking
all be
inside?
crying
what
about
do you
that?
What
mean?
with his teeth? What's he gonna
What
do?
do you
Fight him?
mean? Why are you doing that? Murdered
Well,
him
Probably
how?
just murdered the
How
policeman.
many police were surrounding them, Babs? How many police was it? Do you know?
I don't know.
Does anyone know how many police were
Imagine if
surrounding him?
listen to how mad that scenario was. Imagine if he smashed the police smashed the window, told him to stop, and then he killed the police officer. I was like, what? While the police have got a gun to his head, telling him to stop. Come on, man, let's not make it happen.
The thing is, he was told to stop, and he didn't.
Look,
So,
that's not the
sorry,
question.
you
The
have to take
question is,
consequences for your
was his killing lawful or unlawful? If it's unlawful, then
All
it's
the rest of this,
murder.
what about it?
It's murder.
If we're arguing about whether he's a criminal or not, yeah, then everyone's going to be on the same side.
It's obviously lawful and it's been put. So that means then, Bab, does that then mean that any of us could be in a situation like that and lose our life and it will be lawful then?
So wait, hold on a
if I was
second.
in a car
Wait, hold on.
and I was told to stop by a policeman, guess
Hold
what
on.
I would do?
So you accept? Wait, hold on.
Okay,
You accept
so hold
decisions
on.
made by the Wait, Nines. Hold on a sec. Yeah, diversion though. Yeah. So you accept decisions made by the court? Yeah, the courts of the UK. Yeah, all decisions made by the courts are lawful. Yeah, lawful decisions. It's lawful. It's lawful. This is decided by the court. Yeah.
What are you on about, Belly?
It's just said, that's what you just said. Yeah, it's lawful. It's lawful. It's all decided by the court. So everyone accepts decisions that's made by the court, right?
I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this.
Yeah, you know where I'm going. That Jamal Hijazi's libel case was found Tom Robinson to be guilty, and he's even pleaded guilty, and you refuse to accept that decision.
Mad.
Right.
Gotcha.
The reason I refuse to accept that decision because there was 5 teachers. No, there were 7 teachers there and 5 children. Yeah, and the judge went with the one person that was a proven track liar. Now, no other court would do that. Because if you're a witness and you've got a record for lying,
forget all that.
Your
Listen.
statements, won't even come into account.
Babs,
and yet his is allowed.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, we're accepting the court's decision. Yeah, we're accepting the court's decision, innit? Yeah, the officer was found guilty, so and so, so and so. Yeah, you're telling us we need to accept the court's decision or whatnot. We're telling you need to accept the court's decision. Now you're giving us all these reasons why you're not.
No. It's a
accepting the court's decision.
Different scenario.
No, it's not. It's the same thing. You're just not accepting the court's decision.
Scenario.
It's not different.
Yes, it is.
Look, the policeman.
Of course, you're going to say that, because you're a fucking little wet wipe.
Can I just finish what I'm saying? The policeman who's on the spot has got the right to make a decision whether to release his firearm or not. He's been trained and he knows the procedure. So he's got his training and he's got the procedure that puts him in the clear if anyone tells him that what he did was unlawful. Now, in this particular situation, they bypassed all of that just by him saying that he was scared for his life. How can you be scared for your life where you're standing to the left of the vehicle with the gun pointed at the side of the man's head? Even if the car's moving, it's not moving towards you personally. So what he then said was, I was scared for the lives of my colleagues. That's what basically bypassed.
Do you know what? Yeah.
Bypassed
so what would you have had him do,
Wait. Legally speaking, him just saying that one thing bypassed all his training, all the procedure, all the legalities, everything went out the window.
Can't listen, yeah.
I'm done.
Listen, yeah. I never spoke to you, but I was listening to this debate on a black firearms officer, yeah, who didn't agree with the result, yeah, but was giving you the legislation, the reasons why the man was found not guilty and why it wasn't a murder charge, and even why the CPS basically set the family up to fail in the beginning was because if they wanted to really bring a charge against the police officer for the shooting, it would have been a manslaughter charge, innit? Because with a murder charge, you need to prove the premeditation,
the burden of proof higher. Yeah.
That these men went set out to kill. Wait, hold on a sec, yeah.
Facts.
Wait, hold on, yeah. Because I was just listening to what the man was saying, yeah. Whether I agreed with it or not, innit? I was just trying to take in what the dude was saying, and so I could relay it at another time when we're listening to this, right? So, like I was saying, boom. The man was saying that if they would have got a manslaughter charge brought against my man, then they would have had more chance of getting a guilty verdict in the case, because obviously it's easier to prove the manslaughter, because like you're saying, you could have proved that there was other ways of stopping him without killing him than to prove the murder case, innit? Like there's no way. And just in general, yeah, I would tell you this, yeah, for a fact, yeah, the majority of people who heard about this Chris Carver case wasn't expecting a guilty plea, innit? Yeah. In general, yeah. Most people wasn't expecting a guilty plea anyway, yeah, because there's not been many cases where anyone has been killed by the police, yeah, and they've got a guilty plea unless they've got exceptional circumstances where there's no other way but to find the police officer guilty for the murder, like a Sarah Everard or Michael Carrick or something like that, where they've done something heinous. Like these situations where the police could have arrested someone or held someone in a chokehold. Do you remember a dude called, is it Jimmy Mabenga? Was killed by the police when they arrested him and held him in a chokehold for a certain amount of time and all them sort of stuff there. Do you know what I mean? Like all them sort of scenarios there.
Oh, this is
Like,
ridiculous.
there's even.
But Billy,
Why? Wait, hold on a second.
Can I just say something?
Hold. No one can't speak, bro. We got to set the panels properly. Like when someone's speaking, don't want to speak over them, innit? Wait for your chance to speak. Everyone will get a chance to lay out their point, innit? And then they won't get cut over, and then it won't just turn back into like the silly panels, innit? Like we want it to be run properly, innit? Like if people don't want to do that, then you know what time it is. Yeah, but boom, same thing with like someone like John Charles de Menezes, the dude with the flipping chair leg. Enough people here have brought cases against the police for them being apparently murdered in a situation where they haven't had weapons, or the police have had intelligence that they're supposedly bad people or they're about to do something wrong, but it's not the actual person that they was looking for. Yeah, me that. So I don't know why anyone was expecting there to be a guilty plea or whatever, or even why would it be expecting any of these right wingers to be having any sort of sympathy towards anything like to do with Chris Carver. And like it would be a surprise if they did have any sort of sympathetic feelings towards something like that. You know what I mean? That's
Why? Why would it? Why would it be a surprise?
Because we've expected you not to be sympathetic to any of the causes that we hold dear.
But that's what happened.
You never
That
are.
is the outcome.
It's literally every single debate we've had, every single discussion we've had, every single discussion we've had. Yeah.
John
No, I'm
Charles
saying like,
Yeah,
I was talking about Chris Carver.
though, weren't he?
I was talking about Chris Carver, innit?
Yeah, well,
about
Chris
Carver,
Carver, if that's the levels that you and the other people on here who consider themselves black like Khan want to say represents them, that's fine. But I don't think that they represent all black people. He represents all black people.
You never heard no one say that
no
he
one ever said
represents
that,
shit. So don't come in with your bullshit.
No one ever said that. That was a lie.
I never
and start your bullshit, man.
No one
don't
actually
do
said
it.
that.
Well, it ain't bullshit. You're sticking up for that level. That's the levels you're at.
Who did you hear
No
say
one's not
up here
sticking up
that
for
he
any
represents
crimes
us?
or anyone
Who
being
did you
a
hear
criminal.
say that?
So,
No
Billy,
one ever
good
said that
evening,
at all.
Billy. Good evening,
Who
Billy.
did you hear up here say that,
Captain.
my girl?
Literally,
You're
no one
always
said
right.
that.
You're so easy. Woof,
Oh,
woof.
you're a dickhead, man. Don't come here and play your bullshit, man. Seriously, fuck off.
Sorry,
with
can
that.
I just say
by say, wait, hold on a second. Then by making a statement like that, then is that admitting that no one said that? Then is that what you're saying?
I said, if, do you understand the English language? If the other black people in here, including people like Khan,
bollocks,
want to be at that level and say that that man represents their level, that's up to them.
You're finessing
Nice.
bullshit. Fuck off, man.
You gotta let her finish though, yeah. You gotta let her finish. No cutting, and then make your point.
But you didn't say no if. Yeah,
I did.
So don't
I said
fucking remix in fucking nanoseconds.
Go back and replay it. I said if.
Yeah, she did it. She did say it.
Fucking liar.
Anyway, that's your opinion. We're
Babs,
talking
you
about
don't back
facts.
up
We're
nothing.
talking about
And
facts today.
Betty, yeah, I didn't expect you to stick
Oh my
up to
God.
Peter Lynch or any of your other little cohorts on here to stick up for Peter Lynch. Yeah?
Why would I?
So you can't turn around and say fuck all, Betty, because you are exactly
Why would I
the
then?
same.
So it's tit for
Why
tat,
would I
lads,
stick
is
up
that
for
what you're
Peter
saying?
Lynch? He was in jail for a
Anyway,
crime that he committed and then
big
took
up,
his own
Billy.
life. Like,
Yo, G-Block.
what's there to
Yo,
stick up
G-Block.
for?
Oh
Doesn't
my
make sense.
God, see?
Yo,
So it's
G-Block.
always
What's oh my god about that? What did I like? Wait, hold on a sec, yeah. What did I say that was bad? Wait, hold on a sec, yeah. What did I say that was bad or
a
wrong?
lot worse crime
Lay out
than the
something that I
other.
said that was bad or wrong.
Babs, tell him what was
Idiot.
bad. Tell him.
Hey, yeah, Babs, tell me what I said that was wrong or bad in what my statement was.
What do you mean?
I said that he committed a crime, he went to jail, and then he took his own life. Why do I have to feel sorry for him?
Oh,
What's wrong or bad about
so
what
you
I
can't
said?
turn around and say, "Oh, it's wrong." His sentence was far too long, and I heard you
No,
say
I don't think his sentence was far too long or whatever.
Oh, you little right wingers, blaming the government. It's like you always say about little right wingers. For one, I'm not a little right winger, Billy. Okay.
You're a little and a right winger.
I might be little, but I'm not a right
And a
winger.
right winger. Well, I didn't say that anything about little right wingers, yeah. You just made that up still, innit? But you are little and a right winger, so that wouldn't have
Excuse
been a
me?
lie.
Excuse
I didn't
I
say anything about little
believe
right
that you
wingers,
just
man. What are you
sat
talking
there
about?
and you lied. Even on this panel earlier, you was like, oh, look at the little right winger saying that he was armed with a 2-ton car. That was what I said.
Yeah, that's
I said
bullshit.
he was armed with a 2-ton car.
Well, yeah, a car is a
Bullshit
weapon.
argument.
And
It's
a
a bullshit
car is
argument.
a weapon.
It's not.
So there's not a weapon.
That man didn't even care about the sub-community he come from. I don't know why we're arguing for him.
The sub
Hang
No one's
on a
arguing
minute.
for him,
God
Jupiter. I'm
damn.
saying a
So
policeman.
They not the
clearly,
humans too,
If
yeah?
he's got
nothing
the
is
right
They
to
right.
like
shoot
part
someone in the
human.
head,
That sub community.
he has
The
to
black
give an
community is
explanation.
not the whole community. We've got
Tick,
Asians, we've got white
TikTok, you don't
people that live in the
stop.
actual society.
TikTok, you
Yeah.
don't stop. Yo,
No,
what type of Wurzel gummage is going on around here,
It's
man?
just silly. It's getting like
Like, what
very.
type of
shut
Wurzel
up,
gummage is going
on.
on around here?
Shut up, man. Go and
You
put your tenor
fucking
pad
fat
in.
cunt.
Go and
Oh
put your tenor
boy,
pad in. You're gonna wet
TikTok,
yourself.
you don't stop.
So,
Yeah, this
Melly,
is silly,
you
isn't it?
don't
Like,
drive
because
then.
again, yeah, a lot of these arguments, yeah, a lot of the arguments that you're making is silly, isn't it? Because there's not been
Yeah, you
one
don't
time.
drive, Belly.
Let me finish speaking, man. Let me finish speaking and listen to what I'm saying. Then you can answer at least to what I'm saying. Yeah, there's not been a time that we've been saying, or that I've been on the panel saying that, yo, everyone, you should have respect for Chris Carver because he was an honest working man, or rah 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 rah. I've been telling people from the start, yo, listen. Don't get into the gangster shit and stay away from that sort of lifestyle or whatever. Yes, Chris Carver should have got out the car when the police told him to
There you
stop or
go.
whatever. But also, the police could have arrested him without killing him. Like, there's literally nothing wrong with the statements that I'm making. Like, I
could have
don't
shot
even
the
know why any of you are
tires.
barling
They
or
could have given
crying
him a
about any
warning
of these
shot.
statements. Like,
They
what?
could have
Go on.
shot out the windscreen. They could have smashed the windscreen, pistol whipped the windscreen, and dragged him out.
They're
They
there
didn't
as
need to
armed
shoot
police.
him. They
They're
didn't
there
need
as
to
armed
shoot him.
police.
They didn't need to shoot him. Point
They
blank
are
range
there as
almost.
armed police.
Yeah, there's ways of stopping a car.
They had stopped at Khan.
Well, they
No,
hadn't quite
Refused
stopped
to
it
get
because he was
no.
revving up, going backwards and forwards, trying to get through the fucking vehicles in front. And yeah, the people were in danger, and they have every right to act with a shooting. They can't shoot his legs or his arms through a fucking metal vehicle. All they
You
had
shoot
was
him
the
in the
window.
shoulder.
What could be
You
seen
shoot
by
the
them
window.
through
You
the
can shoot the
window.
window.
Who?
You
How
shoot
do
him
you
in the
know?
arm.
How do you know that they didn't aim for his shoulder and missed?
Well, he should have
No.
said that then when they
Wow.
questioned
No, listen,
him.
yeah.
But he never said that.
They
The
was
policeman
listen,
never said
yeah.
that.
Even the black police, even the black gun police officer said that obviously he got found not guilty because he was using the car as a weapon or whatever. But I'm saying there's literally nothing wrong with the statement of saying that he could have been arrested without being shot. Like, what is the argument that you can argue against that statement? I don't really see how there's an argument against that. We could literally just move on to the next point.
I'm sure the policeman himself must think that as well.
I'm sure he
he said-
admitted it.
I
why
don't
do you
think.
think
I
they
don't
shot
think
him,
in those
Belly?
circumstances that was a logical thing to say, because if they could have done it, they would have done it. I think that they were under extreme pressure. Their lives were in danger, and they had every right to stop the vehicle in any which way they can, including the assailant, to stop him going out into wider society and making more chaos. Because who knows if he managed to get out of that car, whether he had a gun on him. They didn't know that at the
You
time.
can't shoot someone for a
Whether he
future
did or he
crime.
didn't, and knowing that he'd run around in the community before,
You don't know
in
anything.
society, shooting at people randomly and everything else, in a nightclub as well, where he could have killed innocent people.
Yeah.
You know, on the streets of London, there's every logical reason to think that whoever's in that car that
So
could have
you
been
agree?
the same
Okay,
person.
then. So you agree that he was murdered then, on the basis of his previous?
No, I don't
on the
think he was
basis.
murdered.
But
he wasn't murdered.
One second. You've just outlined his character, this, that, and the other, which is no problem. Yeah. Obviously, the police knew what he was up to, this, that, and the other. Yeah. So then, do you think that the police went there with that in mind, then, or what?
No, because the police didn't know who he was.
Right. Exactly. Okay, so we had this conversation before, Wendy. So that means, like I said, that could have been you or I then, Wendy, yeah?
Yeah, but I'd have got out of the car.
Okay, but like we said, we've just Biggie just shown a video, and there's many others that we can watch where people refuse for whatever reason to stop for the police. You know what I mean? We see videos of people actually running away from police and police running after them. Oh, now the police hasn't even drawn their taser, not to mention anything else. They're just running after them. Yeah. So the point I'm saying is that we have many instances where the police don't now obviously these were armed police, don't get me wrong, so obviously there's that sort of difference in there, but I'm just saying, how many, I need to find out how many police were surrounding him. Hold on, I'm going to come back because
I think there was about 6.
So then say if we take that as a number.
Comment.
1 second.
Read what Danny West has said, because Danny West knows, you know,
What's
when
that?
you're armed.
So if there's
stuff
6
like
police surrounding someone, yeah, are we saying with all the training and this and that and this and that, that there may not have been another course of action that they could have took before death?
But they didn't know if he did have a weapon in the car. They weren't sure.
Yeah, but surely you're trained when, like, come on, Wendy, man. You know what? You know what?
I don't think there was another course of action because the bloke had put himself in a position where he was blocked in by vehicles and he was ramming them to try and get them out of the way. And I have seen people that have managed to drive at vehicles and push them out of the way to make an escape after a robbery, etc. So it is quite reasonable to believe that at some point he may have been able to get away if he carried on that route. If you stood in front of the car, you couldn't stand there for too long because he was like, it's possible that he could have run you down. If you got too close to the vehicle to smash the windows, they don't know if he's got a gun because that car had been involved in a shooting and he might have shot them and they might not have been quick enough to fucking stop him. So at the end of the day, he was asked to get out of the car. He didn't comply. He carried on ramming. He was using the car as an offensive weapon. They had every right to shoot him and stop him in his tracks. Now,
They never
had
every right.
They did have every right.
Yes, they did. Every right.
Yes, they did.
So that means then, so basically, when you say that, right, that means that could be any of us. That if we were if we done a silly thing by using a car as a weapon to ram the police, we know that we could get a shot in our head. But basically,
the other
things
that come
into play. Yes, but we do know that, don't
like
we?
What? What other things?
We all know that if we become a criminal...
no, we don't all know that because, like I said, Biggins is just showing a video. Biggins is just showing a video.
They were following that car and they were going to stop that car because it was involved in a shooting the night before that involved a thrown-off shotgun.
Okay then. So you do agree. So you do agree then that he was shot because of what took place before then, right?
No, he was shot because of his actions.
Because he wouldn't
comply. But you keep contradicting yourself, Wendy. You get me?
I'm telling you the facts as they played out.
No,
you're
telling us
no,
how
you
you feel about the
what
fact.
you're saying.
The truth of the matter is, when he was asked, wait. When he was asked, could you have arrested this man without shooting him? He said, yeah. He said we could have arrested him without shooting him. He said it himself. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
The only reason he got away with it.
Stop lying, Khan.
Yes, he did.
Stop lying, Khan.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He said he didn't want to go there. He didn't want to think of shooting him, but he had no option but to shoot.
No other choice.
The fact is, he knows he got emotional. It got too much for him.
If he stood in
I
court,
don't think he got emotional. I think he made a
very,
very
not to get emotional.
I think he made a well-rounded decision.
He went against his training. He went against the protocol.
Go against his training.
He got emotional. He got scared.
No.
Listen,
You're talking out your ass now,
if it was a manslaughter charge,
the mere fact that it was able to go to court, Babs, means that some sort of
I don't think he should have even been arrested. He was doing his
job.
And nor did the jury, Wendy. Nor did the jury. The jury.
That's what you lot are butthurt about.
The jury
what are we hurt about?
To say they were
found not guilty.
Exactly.
What do you mean we're hurt?
Guilty.
We're having a discussion. What are you talking about?
What? Who cares?
He
He
should
killed
not have
someone
even been
point blank
arrested. He was
range.
doing his job.
The
He was doing
policeman
his
had
job.
to go into
He was doing
hiding.
his
There's
job,
a
but he did it wrong.
£10,000
He
bounty
did
out on
not.
his head. I think that's
Oh.
fucking
Oh,
disgusting.
Babs, that's just propaganda, man. Calm yourself
No,
down,
it's
man.
not.
Oh,
That
Babs,
is the
trust
truth.
me.
So
Where
the
did you hit?
jury themselves said that they didn't even know why this case was brought to court. They actually wrote a long letter saying they were disgusted with the CPS and they were
Lies.
disgusted. It's out there.
Not lie.
It's out there, but the judge,
Lies.
like
So the
judge read
jury
it.
sat down and wrote a letter.
Yes.
What's got nothing to do with the verdict.
Yes, when
Their
they
job
gave
is
their,
to-
when they handed their
Bullshit.
verdict over, they requested that the letter that they'd all signed be given to the judge. Yes.
Lies.
No, it's the truth.
You just don't like it, Cardi.
Where do they find these people?
What people?
People that will condone a policeman shooting someone point blank in the face.
You
and
weren't
say,
a juror. You didn't hear what happened in court. None of us were in the court. They
Look,
found
look,
him not
look, look.
guilty. You got to just deal with it, haven't you?
If obviously, but I'm saying if he's a policeman and he's been trained and he's supposed to be able to deal with these situations, he should not be able to stand there and go, "Oh, I got scared, someone shot him."
He
should
didn't
not
say
get
that,
away with
though,
that.
did
Yes,
he?
he
didn't
did.
say
He did
that,
say
though.
that. He did
didn't
say
say
that.
He didn't say that.
He said he was
No, he
worried
didn't.
about
He
his
said he was
colleagues'
concerned for his colleagues' safety.
Yeah.
Same thing.
No, it's
What
not.
we should do though, innit? Like once the court makes a decision, we should accept the decision that they make, innit, bro? Especially if the evidence points in the way that
everybody is allowed to say that they accept a court's decision but don't agree with it. Look, I'm not here bothered that you've got a right to say that you don't agree with it, but I do agree with it.
Yeah, I think they made the right decision. It would have been a bad choice.
I can't say I don't agree with it because it's murder that they put him up for. But manslaughter, he's guilty. He killed
He
a
is
man.
not. Oh,
he
he
took
was
a man's
doing
life.
his job. He was
No, but
doing
he did
his
it
job.
wrong. But he
No, he
did it
didn't.
wrong. He did. He did
No,
it
he
wrong.
didn't.
But
All
if
right.
that guy had got out when they asked him to, none of that would have happened.
Obviously.
No.
And if his mum would have had a daughter instead of a son, none of this would have happened.
If
It don't
you
make sense what you're
choose,
saying.
if you choose to live a criminal lifestyle,
It don't make sense what you're saying.
the odds, and you know this as a criminal, the odds of dying young
I've never
or at
been
the
a criminal.
hands of violence are higher.
Yeah,
it's irrelevant.
You
It's
live
all
by
irrelevant.
Did you just say
die
if
by the
you
sword.
None
live?
of that
So
matters.
is
None of
that
that-
the
none of that-
society that? Nah, that don't sound right.
None of
So-
that's relevant
So we
doesn't
don't
matter. I'm
take
not
to the
even
people.
actual
We
entertaining.
thing
don't
of,
take people to
you know
court
that-
anymore. Then
listen, in the split decision of what the actual point of that was argued about, yeah, how much crimes previously or whatever he may have committed or may not have committed, right there and then it was an unarmed man that the officers killed, and they could have
Stop saying he was
arrested him.
unarmed, Betty, because he was armed.
He was an unarmed man. He didn't have a firearm on him, yeah.
He had a car.
So it was
Which can do a
Can you
lot more
stop cutting
damage.
in while I'm speaking, man? Stop doing that, man. It's actually annoying. I don't do it when you're speaking. I allow you lot to finish, man. Allow me to finish, please. Yes, they shot an unarmed man, yeah, when they could have taken him in it. Like, and there's other ways they could have taken him in. I'm just saying that they could have.
Yeah, I don't believe they could have taken him in differently. Look, they tried that. They told him to stop the car. He didn't. They told that they would have had to have called out that they were armed and to stop the car. Made it obvious that they had guns. He didn't. He carried on. He carried on ramming. He was trying to make a getaway. That's obvious. None of us are going to deny that he was trying to make a getaway. So they needed to stop that vehicle. They didn't know who the driver was. They don't know if that driver is the person that was responsible for the shooting or not beforehand, that had happened with that car beforehand. All they know is that car was linked to gun violence. And therefore, they wanted to stop and find out who was driving it and whether that perpetrator was linked to it or not.
By killing him, that's how you're going to find out.
Once he started going against them to make an escape. That almost looks like you're guilty anyway, because why are you running away? If you're innocent, don't you stop to sort it out? That's the first thing.
No. Many innocent person has run away. What are you talking about?
Second thing is that he was using that car as a weapon. People could have got injured. People could have got injured, and therefore he needed to make a split decision. His decision was, this is the only way that I can stop this man from using this car as a battering ram, maybe injuring my colleagues, and even maybe members of the public.
He said that he was directly saving the lives of his colleagues.
Why am I just making up stories, man?
Right?
Why are you not allowed to do that? What are you doing, man?
No, but that should be easily proved, isn't it? If they could just step
Well,
out the way of the car.
he's not allowed to think of the safety of his colleagues and himself.
Stop trying to throw in red herrings. It don't make the conversation any better. Listen to what I'm saying to you. If his colleagues could have just moved out the way of the car,
wait a minute.
then
What
their
is the
lives are
point
not
of
in
having
threat.
armed police if every
Look,
time they use their
You're not
gun,
listening.
they're going to
If there
end
was
up
a
in court?
situation, if there was a situation where one of the cops was pinned up against
No,
the
but it's
wall or
that's not true.
a car, if that was the situation, then fair enough. He could have released a shot. Even then, he shouldn't be trying to shoot him in the head.
Why not?
No, what it is, yeah, is that we're saying that there was a different way that he could have been arrested, innit? And like, if the scenario was that he was firing shots at the police and he got killed, I don't think that there would actually be anyone saying, you could have arrested him a different way. Like, that's not true, man. Like, that is literally not true. We're just doing what about and what ifs.
People have
in
released
different
shots
scenarios.
onto police. Really, people have released shots onto police. Wait. I'm speaking. People have released shots onto the police, even shot a police officer, and still been taken alive. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but every situation is different. What are you talking about?
I know.
That's what I'm trying to show you. It is different because the person actually had a gun and the person actually shot a police officer and the person was still taken without.
Who? Can you tell me who?
Being shot in the head.
Who shot a police officer and was taken alive? Who?
I'll bring it. 1 second. Give me a sec.
Yeah, so you're talking
It
bullshit.
was what? A dude did shoot himself in his own property with a firearm. The police evacuated and then managed to arrest him without shooting him or killing him or whatever as well still. And he's doing 40 years in jail. I can't remember his name. He's got a funny name still. But
not every situation would require anyone to get shot.
Yes, everyone's different.
With the arm.
Everything I agree with you on that point, yeah. But there's a point, another scenario that could have played out. What meant that he just went to or got arrested for what it was, or got investigated for whatever crime he was accused of being committed for. Innit? Like, again, on that side of it, there's literally no one, probably not even his family or even his mum, that wouldn't be saying if he did do a crime or whatever and he gets arrested for that crime, then he's got to do the time for it or whatever, ain't like. But if
so
you,
the armed police are so fed up.
Yeah. But wait, listen, if you are committing crime though or whatnot, yeah, and the police are on their way to try to arrest you or whatever, you are going to try to get away, innit? Like, because that's part of the cops and robbers game, innit? Like, that's their life or what they're doing, innit? Like, so if it would, like, they will try to get away or whatever, innit? Like, so that's kind of expected.
Yeah, but it got to the point where you've got armed police now who are handing in their registration. They don't want to be armed police because they're sick of being dragged either in front of that police thing that investigates them or in court.
Yeah, but it's a police that investigate police
you can't
anyway.
really blame them.
What do you mean? The police, name a police officer or name a murder case involving the police where they've been found guilty or whatever.
There's many. There's
literally hardly any times that they do get found guilty for these times.
Yeah, but even if they're not found guilty, being an armed police officer, they volunteer for that, you know. They don't get paid any extra money and they volunteer. So if they see their colleagues
Of course you do.
constantly
There's a certain
dragged into...
your pay grades are above a certain level, though. There's a
No, they
pay
don't
grade
get
that
paid
you're
no
on.
extra money for being at arms. No,
No,
nothing.
but
No.
there's a pay level that you're on, isn't it? Like for the officers that are
No,
able
you
to
don't
carry
get paid
firearms,
extra money for being a
so you
armed
get
police
paid the
officer.
same as a community police officer.
Well, of
Firearms
course not,
officers paid
because
the
the
same as
community
community.
police
So
officers.
that's what I'm trying to say. So
No.
there's a paid grade that people are on, isn't it? Like you have to be on a certain grade, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't blame these officers. I mean, if I'd been an armed, I'd be handing my gun in and saying, "You're all right. I'll just sit in a car and not do a lot." It's a bit like the army, isn't it? Like I said the other night, it's a bit like soldiers. You know, why should they do anything now? I don't blame them either.
Why should the soldiers do anything? I don't get that point. Sorry.
Because it seems if you carry out your duty in this country, you end up in court at some point or another. So there's not a lot of point.
But that's not true, though, isn't it? Because that means every single police officer will get brought to court every week, innit? And police officers are brought to court far and few between.
Well, that's
A
why
lot
they're
are
not doing
behind
their
the
job
scenes.
properly, because that's why it's that they don't get called in every week.
Exactly, and I mean, you've only got to look at Manchester. If those police officers in Manchester had been doing their job properly, right? One of them that attacked the police officers would have been shot somewhere in the leg or something, but they didn't. They restrained
Wendy,
themselves.
I think that this case with Chris Carver just shows how restrained police officers were at Manchester,
Yes.
and how justified they would have been in actually pulling their gun on them.
But they tasered the dude, so they did use a firearm on the dude.
Well,
Yeah, but they had real firearms. A taser's not a real firearm.
It is. It's a firearm, man. That's a firearm. You get nicked with a taser and you find out whether it's a firearm or not.
Those people need to be charged.
A plastic bullet is real firearms. Because you lot were using them in Ireland, didn't you?
Were you? Come on, you never
lot
said.
were. Plastic bullets you was using, weren't you?
Plastic bullets. Are you sure they were plastic?
Do you know about plastic bullets?
Are you sure they were plastic, Khan?
Yeah, they use plastic bullets in Ireland.
Plastic bullets, really?
I don't know what Ireland's got to do with anything.
No, I'm just having.
I'm just saying that
he
still
brought
shoot
it up,
someone.
and he said we were using plastic bullets. Really? Were we?
Yeah.
Oh. And what's the big deal there then? Plastic bullets don't always kill. Plastic bullets don't always kill.
Exactly.
I think any kind of bullet is a bullet, isn't it? Of course, any kind of bullet is a bullet, isn't it?
Right, so the taser shoots
rubber
little
bullets,
bullets,
not
but they're attached with a wire.
It's rubber bullets.
What are you on about?
Are you talking
Rubber
about
bullets.
tasers?
Thank you, Velly. Yeah.
Tasers do it by fucking electricity and stuff, yeah?
They fire little bullets.
Some
and the
people are
little
immune
bullets
to
got a
tasers,
wire
You've seen
attached
people
to
that's
the,
immune to a minute, but majority
to the
people
battery.
I thought they electrocuted you. I didn't think it was anything to do with a bullet.
It's not. It is electrocution, yeah.
It is a shock you get.
How do you think the wire gets to attach onto you?
You was talking about the prongs that it's sticking into.
The prongs and that,
shoots out the
Taser isn't being shot, Khan. I don't know what planet you live on, Khan, sometimes.
It's being tased, isn't it? But it's still a firearm.
There's a part of it that shoots out.
And it classes it as a firearm.
You mean there's a harpoon at the end of it?
I wouldn't call it a harpoon.
Well, what's it doing it? Is it not harpooning onto the person?
I think it just goes on their clothes.
It's like
goes
a
on their
spike.
clothes.
Yeah, so that's what a harpoon is. That is what it is.
It's a bit bigger than it. It's a bit smaller than
I mean, we've only got to look at how long it took the police to taser that monster.
That's a bit extreme.
Yeah, look how long it took the police to taser the monster who was running around with the machete, who killed that little boy who was on his way to school. Now, there was a case for someone. There was a case for someone to be shot in the head. No, he should have been shot in the head as well. Yeah, he should have been shot in the head, that one.
I'm just saying that if we're going to trust human beings, police officers, to be able to take people's lives, they need to be able to explain properly
Well, he
why they
did.
did
He
it.
did.
That
I
dude,
don't
remember, yeah, that
think
dude
that
killed someone. Chris
explanation
Carver
was
never
good.
killed anyone. You know that
No,
dude actually
he shot
killed more than
someone.
one
He
person.
stabbed people. He
Chris
was
Carver.
known for beating people up, stabbing and shooting. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
but
Yeah,
it
but I'm
weren't for the one
saying in
to
the
try him,
scenario
was
that he's
it?
getting
I
arrested.
mean,
Listen. The scenario that he was getting arrested for, no one had been killed, right? So that's the point that I was making. That Daniel Ajurin murderer, he killed a person, or he had harmed a person with a machete before he killed Daniel, and then he killed Daniel,
There's many times where police have
One
and he
arrested
was
people
second,
taken
that
in.
I think should have been
Yo,
shot.
Gummy, what letter was sent? What letter was sent? Well, what letter was sent?
the jury wrote a letter after they made their decision to give it to the judge to read out.
About what?
Saying that they didn't agree with it getting to court and they were upset with the CPS.
Where did
It's
you
a real
get
letter.
that
It's
from?
like GB News.
Where did you get
sort
that?
of thing.
Have you got a source for that, bub? Please.
Yeah, see, I think it was on Talk TV and on GB News. And I think Farage has also mentioned it as well.
Talk TV and GB News.
Yeah.
And where did they get it from?
I have no clue. I would imagine the report was in the reporting room.
I know, because another trashy paper,
Oh
the
yeah,
Daily
because
Mail,
reporting restrictions were lifted.
saying something completely different. So, because they're saying they don't know what was in the letter. So, how do you not know what was in the letter?
I only know what they're saying.
Well, the Daily Mail said, let me see, because they're not saying what was in the letter. What they said here is, during the trial of police marksman who shot Chris Carver, blah, 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 it was cleared up, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Before the jury delivered its not guilty verdict, members had sent a note to Mr. Justice Goss asking for permission to also pass comment, but this was denied.
Yeah, and that was part of the
Following
letter.
speculation about what the jury might have said, the media, supported by a lawyer for Mr. Carver's family, asked the judge to release the note, but he refused.
Yeah,
So I don't know. Are you sure that whatever talk, who's it, GB and all that? Are you sure it was a speculation about? Because if there was something
they've already said that. So the Daily Mail's already said that there was comments that was written down and signed by the jurors, given to the judge to read out, and they asked for the comments to be read out. The judge refused it, and the reason he's going to refuse it to Carver's family is because if he's refused to read it in the courtroom, he's not going to fucking make an exception for somebody who is outside of that courtroom.
No, but I'm just trying to ascertain where you found out what it was said, because in this paper, in the Mail, it's saying that they did say that, but they don't know what was said. But you said that you know what was said via the GB News and someone else.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, are you sure that what they said isn't speculation?
Well, if it is, wouldn't they be sued?
I don't know. You speculate. You've never
I
been
don't.
sued.
I don't think. I think if
mystery therefore surrounds what. Let me just finish. Mystery therefore surrounds what the jury wanted to say, and whether the note actually contained a statement or just a request for permission to say something. You see, and so now this is the Daily Mail. Remember, they're all trashy. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying if there was a statement like that available, the Daily Mail would definitely publish it. So I'm going to err on the fact that your sources are just being speculative and it hasn't been proven. And obviously it's quite salacious.
The jury wanted to question the CPS's decision to bring the man to court. Obviously, the jury can't make that sort of a question.
No, they wanted to make a statement on it. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying like the jury doesn't have.
And that's why the judge.
No, but that's not the jury's. That's not the jury's part in to play in a trial, right? To determine whether the CPS had enough evidence to bring man to court or not.
I never said it was.
So that's no, but I'm saying that's why the judge wouldn't have granted them the jury the rights to make that statement.
I'm not arguing whether the judge has the right or not. Of course, the judge has got the right in the courtroom. That's not my point.
No, but you was just saying about the letter, right?
Yeah, my point.
And we were saying why they didn't let. No, but wait, listen.
Yeah.
You said about the letter, yeah, and the point that was making about why the letter wasn't allowed in was that was the reason why.
No, that weren't my
why
point.
They wouldn't have allowed.
Yeah, but that weren't my point. My
What was your point then?
My point is that the jurors couldn't understand why it had even gone to court.
But that's just your speculation.
Okay, so the jurors
where are you
understand
getting
why
that
court
from?
or whatever. But then, if they wanted to make that as a statement or whatever, that still wouldn't have been allowed by the judge anyway, because the jury doesn't have a say on what goes to court or what the CPS determines there's enough evidence to bring someone to court on.
Exactly that.
Yeah, but I'm not arguing that. I don't know why you're arguing that. I'm not arguing.
You are though, because you keep making a statement about them wanting to make the statement or whatever.
I'm saying it should be noted that the jurors themselves could not understand why it was brought to court. That doesn't mean that I'm arguing that it should have been read out.
As a murder charge.
So do you understand that what you're saying, that you're saying the jurors don't understand why the CPS decided that there was enough evidence to bring this to trial?
Are you not understanding that the jurors, hold on, are you not understanding that by the jurors making that letter and deciding unanimously to put a letter in that they all signed and all agreed with, that they were basically saying that there was not enough evidence for it to go to trial?
Yo, you're making things up,
Yeah,
man.
so
This is very
you literally just said.
This is very dangerous, man. I
Do you know
just
what you're
read
saying?
you
Yeah?
something.
You know what? Wait,
where
hold
they
on, hold on, Nance. Yeah.
Oh,
What you literally just said there, yeah, was sorry, Nance, to cut you there. Yeah, what you said there was literally in agreement with what I just said. That the jury is trying to claim that the CPS shouldn't have even brought this to court because they don't know why they even brought this to court, meaning that they disagree with the CPS's decision to bring this on as a trial. But so the point stands then, right? That the jury doesn't have the power to say whether a case is brought to trial or not. That's the CPS's job. The CPS brings it forward, and then the jury makes a decision.
Nobody's arguing that they do have the
Stop
right.
saying that, because you keep saying that. That's why they weren't allowed to make the letter in court. That's the point. That's the reason.
But nobody's arguing that they should have been allowed.
Oh God Almighty!
Oh God! All right, move on to the next point, man, because this is just circular lunacy.
Yeah, because it's like you don't understand that I'm making the point that even the jury tried to write a letter to the judge because they couldn't understand how it had even got to court level.
You're making things up, man. Like, stop it, man. Like, how can you do this? This is very dangerous. This is very dangerous.
It's not dangerous.
You think that? So wait. You think that the British judicial system can be swayed by a letter by the jury?
No.
Silly, innit?
Why do you think that's what I'm saying? Explain to me. Right, one of you who are thick enough
what you need to explain
to me.
Tell us what the point
is. Why?
So what was the point of the jury making that comment? No, Jupiter. Tell us what the point of the jury making that comment being relevant was then. Why would that be relevant in the case? If they've said, why did it go to court? Why would that be relevant?
Them of murder. Why do they need to write a letter?
Okay, well, what's that? Can't you just want to be an echo of a Veli?
I said if they've cleared him of murder.
No,
then why do
can't
they
wait.
need to
Let her
write a
answer the
further
question.
letter?
What's the relevance of them being able to make that point then? If there's going to be no decision that they could make in that way.
Yeah. So the relevance of saying even the jury tried to write a letter to the judge shows that even the people that were chosen to decide on the case found it ridiculous that they were asked to come and find whether somebody was guilty on something which they didn't feel had enough evidence.
Can you drop a link in the back, please? 1 second. Let's just clean this up one time because this is getting long. Can you drop a link in the back for this GB News or whichever news you're speaking about? Can you drop a link, please? I know it must be in your search history.
I told you it's on Talk TV or GB News.
Drop a link, man. It's in your search history. Drop a link, man.
No,
this is very
this
is very significant, man. Drop a link, man. Drop a link, man.
Drop a link. No. Type it in. Go
Did
to
you
Talk
just say
TV.
you're not my slave?
Absolutely
Oh
not.
my God.
3 times.
Oh, I told you, Big Itch. I told you, Big Itch. I told you. Oh my God.
Right, yeah, I'm just saying that even if the jury did make that statement or whatever, there's no relevance to the case of them being able to make that statement. Like that wouldn't have been able to found the person more guilty or more innocent or whatever, right? Like, so that's why the judge wouldn't have accepted them bringing forth this letter if this letter's true.
Yeah, we
about
know
what you're
that,
saying,
Penny. Nobody's arguing that. The point that's being made by saying that even the jury went that far is that it's something that is unheard of. People don't normally sit on a jury and go, do you know what?
Of course it's unheard of.
Oh my
Don't
God!
talk. We don't
What
want to
is
hear.
wrong with these
Listen,
people?
don't
Are
talk any more of this.
Are you lot
until
got
you
some
provide
kind
a
of
link?
illness or
Wait,
something?
let her finish.
They'll tell you
Let her
what's
finish.
wrong with us.
Yeah, but we need
Let
a
her finish
link,
it.
Big
Because she's
Itch.
saying
Otherwise, she could be chatting shit.
making bad
We need a
statements
link
still,
for
but
it.
let her finish it
All
and
right,
make the
Big
points
Itch.
after that. God.
The point is that but people that are selected for jury don't normally sit there and go, this is diabolical, this case. I'm actually outraged about it. I think we should write a letter to the judge. And all 12 of the jurors agree and sign it. It's unheard of. Now, we know that in a court of law, the judge can't put that out because it shouldn't sway whatever. But what they're saying is that in their opinion, and they are the ones that were asked to make a judgment, they felt that he was not guilty, but not only that, it shouldn't have even gone to court. And that is something worth noting.
No, it's not. Because that made their job easier. If they were complaining that, oh, this is some impossible puzzle that we can't solve, there's not enough evidence, then fair enough. But what you're saying is that the case was so easy to solve that they were complaining that you just wasted our time. You've made us come down to court for no fucking reason.
Well, it only took them 3 hours. You got to remember that.
That's exactly what they were doing, Khan. They were saying that it was a waste of taxpayers' money, that it's not representing the country that they live in. They don't believe that it's representing justice, and that it should never have come to court.
Where are you getting this from?
That's a
No. One second.
Come on, man. That
Before we
sound
go
like.
any further, we need a
Are
source,
these,
man.
was the jury like GB News is flipping all
We need
GB
a
News
source,
subscribers
man,
or
because-
something? Cause
No, we need a source,
It
because
says
I'm
a
making
political manifesto. It's not
We
a
need a
manifesto,
source,
mate.
man. We
I
need
sounded
one
like Nigel
source, man.
Farage and
GB.
UKIP and all them man there.
Right,
Manifesto.
GB News. Because I'm on their site now, yeah? So give me what was the headline, right? What was it called? Because I'm on their site right now. And they do all the...
Look
What
up
was it
GB
called?
News Carver case.
Yeah, just look up that. I don't know. I can't remember.
I
what
did
the
exactly
headline
that, but nothing like that's coming up.
Nothing come up.
And I've even put in jury in it. And nothing like that. That's why I'm asking my girl for a link in it, because she must
It's
have
mad,
it in
innit,
her...
that
You're going to
in
have
her,
to listen
juries
to
would
them
have
having a
in her
discussion.
history.
strong opinion and it be publicly made like common knowledge.
Yeah,
in a
Victoria
case.
said it wasn't called a letter, it was a public statement that they wanted read out.
Watch her now. So we've gone from a letter, yeah, that was going to be making its way to the spingy bobby, to a statement.
Yeah, that they all signed, yeah.
So already you can't be listened to, man.
Okay, because you're going to argue over terminology of a letter and a statement.
Terminology!
Yeah, yeah. Because you think
you
in
know
your
the difference between a letter and a
random head, you think that's made a point.
Life. Allow it, man. Stop, man. Anyway, I'm still looking, but allow it. Victoria, have you got a link? Maybe you got a link, Victoria. You know what I mean? Someone provide a link.
Should a jury be able to put out a public statement?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because they've already made their minds up, and if they feel they need to add something to why they've come to the conclusion they've come to, I don't see what's wrong with that.
If that's the case, then why?
What cases? Even the way. Hold on a second. Listen. Even in the Lucy Letby case, yeah, the jurors' statements weren't made public and read over like they're saying, "Oh, this was so horrible that we had to sit here and go through seeing this lady being accused of what she was accused of and then finding her guilty."
Jurors don't normally make a public statement. They don't normally. That's why.
So
that's
why are
why
they doing
I'm
it on
saying,
this occasion?
Exactly, Ninifa. That is the point. That is the point that I'm making. It's unprecedented.
Well, we've yet to find the statement, though. This is all supposition on your thing, because, like I said, when I read, it was said that no one don't know what it is, but you've put lots of meat and bones onto it. You get me? But you
Also,
want
it's
no.
like
GB News ain't
the
telling me
jurors
nothing.
the jurors ain't even supposed to be allowed to watch like news
bollocks,
reports,
man.
go on the internet, make any sort of public statements about anything until the case is over and tried or whatever.
But it was when the case was over, when they were giving their verdict.
So why did they go by the judge then?
They wanted a statement to be read out as well. What is wrong with you? Are you retarded, Khan?
Listen, you're saying it was over. So if it was over, why do they need to run it by the judge?
They sent something to the... Are you thick?
You said it was over.
I'll tell you what, why don't you write to GB News and ask them the questions?
Why don't you just provide a link?
Why don't you just stop parrot fashion?
Do you know what I mean? Because at this point, obviously, no one can believe you because you know that your word ain't worth shit. So just provide a link, man. Stop wasting everyone's time, man. Please. It's a waste of time, man.
Well, up to you. You can think that. I know that I think it is quite astounding that a jury of 12 people.
Yeah, but this ain't about what you think, innit? We know we know about what you think and my opinion and all that, but around here we deal with facts, innit? And thus far, you've spoken
come
about
on then.
GB News.
So what are the facts,
yeah,
what
which
are
I've
in
not
this
been
statement?
able to find.
Okay, what's in the statement?
I've asked you to provide a link. You've not done that.
Well,
But yet you're up here
for.
saying that the jury has said this, the jury has said that.
That's what the providing facts part of it is. That you said that there was a statement. Nines is asking for the link of it.
Okay,
no,
yeah, but
Nines is asking. You made this. Listen, you said that there was the thing when it really and truly, yeah, what it is Nines ain't supposed to be looking for this evidence. You're supposed to be able to provide the evidence that you're talking about, so we can say, okay, yes, look, it is there. There's the letter that you was talking about, right? So that's really how evidence is.
Yeah, but I've told you where to find it, Veli. I haven't got time to listen to every stream that they've done on Chris Carver to find it where they've actually spoken
post
about
the link,
it.
Lou.
They've done at least 4 or 5 discussions on it.
But it's like, obviously, GB News, yeah, is definitely leaning, further right than most news stations, right? And so their opinion is going to be agreeing with the.
Yeah, Louisa's posted saying, is that it?
The right-leaning people are the, yeah.
Is that the thing that's got it in?
Well, yeah, that's the oh shit, it's Nigel Farage, yeah.
Yeah, Nigel Farage spoke
exactly
about it as well.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, like this is like us listening to you or Wendy speak about the benefits of the Caribbean getting reparations. Like it's literally going to be no point.
They're not getting
them. Exactly. There's not going to be one point that you're going to make that's going to be going towards
they're not going to get them.
What the thing is, isn't it? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
so Carver jury wanted to make it, yeah, Daily Mail.
You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy.
Okay.
That's like, yo, Jafar was snitching on you before, innit? Saying you lot were chatting shit about Chris Carver and chatting shit about reparations and rah. We're like, bro, that's not what you're supposed to do. We're not expecting you not to chat shit about reparations or to chat shit about anything to do with
I'm not a
Chris Carver or
I'm not a fan of Keir Starmer.
That's obvious, man.
I'm not a fan of Keir Starmer or David Lammy, and I find it very ironic that David Lammy is over there in Samoa saying no reparations. Huh? Just goes to show you can't trust any of them.
He's got to toe the party line. That's his job.
Yeah, well.
I don't find it ironic, Wendy. I think he should be saying that, for God's sake. He's British. He should stop going around acting like
but he's made. Hang on, Jupiter, because wait a minute, Jupes. He's made a career out of saying he thinks that Caribbean people, blah blah blah, should have reparations, should have compensation. He's made a whole career out of that. As soon as he gets some sort of power, changed his mind. Yeah?
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, so you can point out his hypocrisy, and I would agree with you. That is hypocrisy. But I think that he's now doing what he should be doing, which is representing the British.
I still don't trust
By
him.
doing what?
By saying, no, we don't need to give you reparations because nobody alive today owes anybody anything.
Yeah, man. That's why we should stop talking about the Holocaust alive. Forget about celebrating Poppy Day or wearing any poppy for any remembrance.
Do you do that? You don't do that anyway.
Or whatever.
No, but we
well,
do
you
that.
should stop doing
In
that.
all the years I've known you, in all the
We
years
do
I've
that.
known you, I've never once heard you do any silence for 11/11, and I've never
heard you do any silence.
talking about the Holocaust. I have actually, I have, and
What,
I've done
for
this,
the
and we
poppies,
did
yeah?
it, and we did it
I ain't seen
several
you wearing
times,
no poppy.
and we did
I ain't seen
it.
you talk
Well,
about
I
no
have
Holocaust.
actually, and we did it several times on reels where we had Zubida come
Show
on
us a
screaming
video.
about the Mujahideen.
Show us a video.
Big up to Vida, my G.
Show us a video.
It's out there. No, I'm not going to show the video.
Exactly, man. So, you know, you want to tell these people like forget about this, that, and the other.
No.
wanna
You're
tell the
picking
Jews
it
to
up wrong,
figure out their shit, man.
Belly. You're picking it up wrong.
Wait.
I'm
not what you
pointing
said,
out
Belly.
David
Wait, wasn't you
Lammy.
lot boycotting yesterday? Hold on a minute.
David Lammy
Wasn't you
was
lot
making
boycotting
a whole.
yesterday?
Oh man, the block's too strong for the boycotts, man. You know, it's forget about boycotting.
What I
man.
said until Valley gets his senses back.
Where's your
Think we've
boycott?
lost his senses.
I can't behave yourself, man.
Right, listen. I'm saying David Lammy has made a whole career out of going on about reparations,
Yeah, we agreed with that.
compensation. He gets into power. He goes over there with Starmer, and 56 other countries want to talk about it. Him and Starmer say, no, we're not talking about it.
But what did Jupiter say straight after you? That was the point that we were contending.
I don't know.
So why did you butt in just now?
Because you always forget about what people say. I'm not
No,
moaning.
I agreed with
I'm
what you
not
said.
moaning. Wait a minute. I'm not complaining that, they may get reparations. I'm saying the very person who for 20 odd years has gone on and on and on about it is now saying, no,
Yes.
you're not getting it.
I'm agreeing with you, and even Jupiter agreed that's hypocrisy. But what she said after is that Britain shouldn't be apologising or giving reparations because apparently it's depending on who's alive today, which I don't see why it's got anything to do with who's alive today, because Lloyd's of London is still fucking Lloyd's of London.
The reparations, let me make this clear, Khan. If they were to even start talking about reparations, it would not be going to individuals, people. It would be going to the Caribbean islands. Okay? It will not go to any. Wait a minute. It's already been.
Alive today is responsible.
It would not be. You're not listening, are you? So anyone who's alive today, it doesn't matter because they won't get it as individuals. They're going to give it. If they were to give it, it would be given to individual Caribbean islands. What part of that don't you
debating with
understand?
you lots about reparations is really useless anyway, man, because unless there's a vote on whether the UK should be able to give reparations or not, no one on this panel is.
Have you heard how much they're asking? Have you heard how much they're asking for?
Let me see what I'm saying first, man. None of yous on the panel will have a decision on whether you are paying reparations or not.
No, but we can have an opinion on whether they're doing the right thing.
We can have an opinion.
But you're not ever. Listen,
but I'm saying
they've
that you won't be
already,
making
even
a
the
decision
56 countries, right?
You see, the same way, listen, the same way, yeah, I didn't have a decision, Nynifa didn't have a decision, Lady D didn't have a decision, and any other descendants of slaves didn't have a decision that our tax money was used to repay the loans to pay back slave owners that enslaved our ancestors.
Yeah. So what I'm
we didn't
saying
have a decision in that.
What I'm saying is,
wait, hold on.
But you're not listening about your own country.
No, but you're not listening though. You're not listening though. Because you're not listening to the point.
But you're not listening about Jamaica.
That none of us have a decision that we make on where the tax money is spent, man. The tax money is spent wherever it's spent, innit? We can just argue.
Well, we don't have a decision on where the tax money's spent. I mean, we don't want to be giving money to all these third world countries, but we do. Our tax money gets sent over there for some odd reason.
Yeah, that's the point I'm making.
Yeah,
You have no decision on where these
apparently,
things
Wendy,
where these
this is good
payments
news
are
as
made
well.
over.
Apparently, Keir Starmer's government, because they need to claw back money, are going to stop with the foreign aid budgets.
Well,
they're going to cut them down and all.
Stop
They're
it.
gonna
Stop them
cut
all.
them down
Anyway,
as well.
listen,
So they're
yeah,
saying.
'cause you came up here making a big statement, Gummy, yeah, and I can't find nothing to back your claim, yeah, except, and what Louise showed, the link that Louise put in was Nigel Farage on GB News. Now that
Well,
makes
I
sense.
told you that. GB News and Talk TV and Nigel Farage. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, but you said the jurors
Yeah, but that's not the
said
jurors
this.
making a thing. What is it?
And this is what I mean about
they
you
said
and
the
your
jury. They said the jury, which is made up of the jurors, yeah? Or is the jury made up of someone else, Nynefa?
Go on.
Right. So the jury gave a statement. I put it as a letter, but actually it's a statement, to the judge.
Yeah.
And then he went on to say that they
Who
felt
went
that
on to say?
Nigel Farage did.
Nigel Farage went on to say what?
Also, Alex Phillips has discussed it. Who else has discussed it? There was someone else.
Right, so the people them on
Alex Phillips is
so the
basically
people
far
them
right
on GB
with
News
makeup on.
went on
Nigel
to say
Farage
what?
is on far right almost. Nearly.
Well, they were saying even they couldn't understand why it was brought to court.
Right. So you've come
Well,
up
we're
here,
not expecting them not to
with
say
your
that sort of
slick
stuff, though.
fucking whatever self.
You're
right?
othering yourself
And tried
bloody
to
all the time.
replace what Nigel
I
Farage
don't
has said
understand
and
why.
whoever else was on GB News, and replace that with what you said that the jurors said it. Yeah. Because currently we don't know what the jurors have said. We just know that they have said something.
My God, how thick are you? He said the jury wrote a statement to the judge. The jury is made up of the jurors.
Yes.
Now, a statement,
Yes.
whether it's
Yes.
written or whether it's verbal, is still a statement.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So if they put it in writing and they all sign it, it means they've said something, doesn't it? And
what have they said?
He is saying that they have said that they don't understand why it was
Right.
even brought to court in the first place.
Right. So
And
this
they
is
were
nothing.
criticising the CPS.
Right. So this is not what the jury have said. This is the thoughts of Nigel Farage and his comrades on GB News.
Right, how can you prove
But
that?
you've come up on here and you've made
Okay,
it
where's
appear
your proof of that?
your
Where's your
sources
proof
are
of
saying
that?
You're the one
that it was
saying
actually
it.
the jury that have said this. So
Where
now with a
is
little
your
bit of
proof of that?
investigation and
You're
knowing
the
you
one
know
who
what you
said
are,
it.
Where is
we
your
now
You
know
said it.
that
Where
it wasn't
is
the
the
jury
proof of
that have
your
said
premise?
that. It's that the people them on GB News, including Nigel Farage, have obviously had a discussion and come up to this conclusion that this was in the letter, and this is what you have now come on the block and said was in the
Oh
letter.
my God. I really think sometimes you're a bit slow, and I don't mean that as a nasty.
No.
Because
You're
shut
slow.
up, Khan. I'm talking to Nynefa. Stop
Why is
butting
it
in
shut
like
up
a big
Khan?
girl.
Why is it shut up Khan? Why?
Because you
Why?
always have to talk for Nynefa like they're so slow that you've got to speak for black people, yeah?
Wow.
So, right, so...
And you're
That was
married
a
to a
low
black
blow.
person.
So,
That
She's
was a low
married to a
blow.
black
it's the truth,
person.
though. It's the truth, though. He always
You're
talks
a
to
dickhead. You're a
he always
dickhead.
talks to black people. It's
You're a
weird.
dickhead. So black people
So-
can't have a white solicitor if they go to court. Is that what you're saying? If you're black, you can't have a different colour representing you in court. Is that what
I'm
you're saying?
saying that you've got an attention deficit
So
disorder.
you're saying that your black
and that
children
you
shouldn't have
want,
white teachers
I'll
in
tell
their
you what I'm
schools?
saying. I'll tell you what
You're a
I'm saying.
dickhead.
I'm going to keep talking over you fat dietitian. You've got an attention deficit disorder
I've
where
got a
you want to
degree.
be
At least
the
I've got a
centre of
degree.
attention. You've also got a saviour
What are you
syndrome
on about,
where
you
you think that you
muppet?
can save all black
What,
people.
'cause I think
You've
police shouldn't
also
be going
got a
around shooting
bigotry.
people in the face?
You've also got a bigotry of low expectations because you
What?
don't think that any of the black people on the panel can speak for themselves.
What do you mean? They've been speaking for 3 hours. What are you on about?
No, they haven't. You've been
Dickheads.
speaking over them every time they talk.
That's bullshit. Just this is your typical white person divide and rule tactics that ain't gonna work.
Okay, I'm a typical white person. Thank you for your racism. So, what I would say
You're welcome.
is this, yeah, Nynefa. You are bringing the premise that Nigel Farage has made that up. My premise is Nigel Farage is a member of parliament, and if he makes a claim like that, he would have been called out on it by a lot of people, important people, because he no longer is just talking from his own opinion. When he states things like this, as a member of parliament, Yeah, he has to be very careful. So if he's made that statement, I tend to believe him. Now, you're saying it's not true. He's just made it up. Can you bring the evidence?
No need for her. She wants to hear directly from you, so
Listen,
I'm not gonna
listen to
speak.
me, yeah. Listen to me, yeah. For you to come up on the block and say that people are slow is just like, come on now, stop it. Okay. Now, you came up here and you specifically said that the jury, yeah, either made a statement or a letter. Yeah.
Yes.
And within that they stated that they don't believe that this should have come to court and blah, 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 blah. And then you added a house and you added land and you added a garage onto it. Yeah.
I didn't put
now,
nothing
when
on
I
top of
tried
it.
to check it out, you wouldn't give me no sources. Yeah, you said you said you're not a slave. You get me? So you wouldn't give me a link. Yeah. I'm trying to check. All now I can't see what GB News has said. You know what I mean? Louise provided a link. You know what I mean? When we get into link, now you start to do your whole reversing thing, this, that, and the other, because
no one's
now it becomes
anything.
Now
Play
it
the
becomes
link.
a
Play the link. Play the link.
Now it becomes apparent that it wasn't actually the
I'm
jury.
not reversing on anything.
Now
Play the
it
link.
becomes apparent,
right?
Even by your words, that it wasn't actually the jury that said that. That this was the impression or the opinion of Nigel Farage and his comrades on GB News.
Is she
No, he
stupid?
wouldn't dare do that.
This is why I think you're slow.
What did you say, Wendy?
Number one, I said it was on
1
GB
second.
News. It was
What did
on
you
GB
say, Wendy?
News. Number two, I said Farage was one of the people who said it. They've gone and found you, Farage,
You said
saying
it was the jury.
Number three,
Yeah, you said it was the jury.
You said it was the jury.
Oh, yes, we're getting to that. Thick Khan as well, right? Who has to speak for black people.
Yo,
all the
Biggie,
time.
come back and control your power,
apart
man.
from
Number
you.
three.
Everyone's thick apart
Number
from you.
Biggie, how you ducking out?
Number three, I told you that the jury put a letter towards the judge. All right, it was a written
You
statement.
told us what was in the letter.
I consider a written statement to the judge to be a letter. But okay, all right, for the sake of semantics, you won that little point. It weren't a letter, it was a statement.
This is not winning points,
that statement was made by the jury because the jury is made up of 12 people that are jurors. So when you're arguing,
Why do you keep repeating that?
The jurors never
she
said
needs time
it.
to think.
Oh, this is stupid. I can't even be bothered, man.
She just needs time.
They
She's
are
buying time.
discussing a piece of written evidence
Desperate.
that actually puts the fault to the
Clutching
jury
at
for being
straws.
that written piece of evidence, and you two think that you've won a point somehow.
Listen,
I can't
we're on the
understand
panel.
how
Listen,
slow you two are.
Ain't about slow. We're on a panel. You've brought us a statement saying that the jury said X, Y, and Z. Only when you was asked to prove it did you then say someone else said it. So did someone else say it or did the jury say it? It's quite simple.
What are you on about?
What? I don't understand
You told us that the jury put out a letter and you told us what the letter was, what was in the letter.
Yes.
That gave us the impression that if we believe you, then we have to believe that what you're saying is in the letter is what the jury wrote, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Right. But then you've gone on to say, wait, please. Then you've gone on to say that the source is actually Nigel Farage, and you believe him because if he wasn't a politician, he wouldn't get away with saying things that weren't true. But in actual fact, Nigel Farage has actually. Can I not finish? Can I not finish?
Exactly.
So Nigel Farage has been pulled up for saying things that he shouldn't be saying already. So he's a known liar, right? He has been pulled up for that. So anyone who believes anything that Nigel Farage says without checking it, it's got to be some sort of numpty. Sorry, Jupiter, but I don't know. You're coming on a panel telling us what Nigel Farage said.
You haven't bothered to play the
link. Like it's gospel.
You haven't bothered to play the link.
Bang out of order.
They haven't played the link because they know that it will prove that Nigel Farage did make the claims that the jury.
Right. Okay.
Right, which is what I said. You said to me.
We take your word for it.
No, I'm going to keep talking over you every time you answer.
You're lying.
I'm going to sit in my toilet
Won't you stop
and
your
talk over black
lying
people.
now?
I'm just a
What?
big fat
I'm not in the toilet. I've just got headphones on. It's just my earphones.
Scientific, man. Come on, man.
I just want to be like
What an idiot.
Can't we
You're
have a conversation, or are you going to just keep
You're an
doing
idiot. I really expected more from you. Like, this is pathetic now.
Well, I don't know why you did, because I'm always going to come down to your level, and it's very low.
Yeah, you could say that again. Jesus.
Jupiter, it's a fact that you came on here, made a
Yes.
statement, and when we asked you what the source was, you said Nigel Farage said it, and you believe him because as an
Yes.
MP, he's not allowed to say things that ain't true.
Yes.
What? So then you're an idiot for saying that.
Okay, why?
Because Nigel Farage has already been pulled up for saying things he shouldn't be saying. He's already been in trouble for that as an
Where's the
MP.
proof? Where's
Yeah,
the
but
proof of that?
Can I respond to that, please, Khan?
Where, of course.
Where has he been pulled up for the statement that he's made?
Yeah.
On this occasion.
No,
No,
not on this occasion. Not on this occasion.
So, okay, Khan. So on this
I'm saying
occasion,
already,
so on the
meaning
so already in the
previously.
past, so previously in the past, he's made statements that people have pulled him up on, but they haven't pulled him up on this one, have they?
Right.
And if
No,
they
not
have
yet.
pulled him up in the past when he's been wrong, I don't understand why they haven't pulled him up this time. It's because they know it's
That's
true.
not logical. That's not logical. It's
Oh
not
my
logical.
God, of course it is.
It's not. You're saying if someone's a known liar, then just because no one called him out for being a liar the second time round, then we have to think,
Yeah, but he's
we have to give
talking
him the
about
benefit of the
12
doubt.
jurors. What's wrong
Look,
with you? He
It's not
would
only
get
that,
away
though,
with
Khan,
that.
yeah? Obviously,
mad,
he's
it's
made
mad.
this statement on GB News, on whatever little outlet, whatever, in it. So he could be arguing it's not even like a public statement. But like I'm saying,
Right.
yeah, not even to get off the course of the matter, in it, because someone came up here and specifically said that the jury made
Right.
this statement, and this was the content of that letter
Yes,
or state. And
News
then
and
let me finish, man. And then in live, as per normal, in 4K, people try to reverse and buck and rear and this and rear and, you know what I mean, and try to finesse the thing. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you specifically said that this is what the jury said. Yeah. I went and looked for the source. The only source that I found was the Daily Mail. And the Daily Mail said that no one didn't know what was in the letter or the statement. No one didn't know. No one didn't know. Yeah?
Okay, and in your head, you think you've made a point.
Now,
that's
it's
mad.
not. I think I've got a point, man.
Yeah, it's
we're
mad
dealing
that you
with
actually
we're
think
dealing
you've
with
made a
facts
point.
and truth and rights, man. Yeah.
But you
Then
have
when we
literally,
did-
you have literally actually backed up everything I've said.
How?
Right.
How?
Because I said
yeah.
allegedly, right? I didn't
No,
put the
you
word
didn't say no
allegedly. No, I
allegedly,
didn't
but
say
go on.
allegedly. I didn't put the
No, you
word
never.
allegedly. I was
No,
just
you
about to
never.
say that. But
No,
I
you
came up here and I said there was a letter written by the jurors. Okay?
Yep.
By the jury, in fact. I used the word jury, but the jury is made up of jurors. Yeah? You actually got up in arms and said, no, the jurors didn't say that. I said, well, they have
I
said
didn't.
that.
No, I
That's it.
didn't. That's a lie.
So you
That's
admit,
a lie, man.
you just admit that you
What?
said
You
the
said
juror said
prove
it.
it.
This is dead. This
No,
is
you
dead,
just
man.
admitted that you
This is
said the
dead.
juror said it. You just admitted it. You said that you just admitted that the juror said it. You said that now. Now you're asking. Now we're asking you, did the
my
juror say it?
God.
You're saying that's what Nigel Farage said.
Oh my God, you're thick as well. The jurors have
Don't waste
written
your time,
a
Dick,
statement.
to be honest.
They have written a statement. Okay, so whether they say it verbally or whether they put it in writing,
Agreed to that. Agreed
it's
to
still
that.
their
Yes.
fault
Yes.
that they
yes.
are putting out into the ether to the judge in a
All right. But what's
communication.
in the letter?
Hold on, stop talking over me. I'm going to start talking like you.
Yo,
Boring.
Biggins,
You're boring,
sort out
man.
this panel, brethren. Yeah,
Oh,
you said
no.
you wanted certain vibrations. Yeah, come on now.
It's just boring.
Come on
You're
now. Like, come
boring.
on now.
It's almost laughable that you
No,
and
you're
Nyneitha.
laughable. You're laughable.
It's almost laughable that you and Nyneitha think that you've made a point when you've made a mute point.
So I'm watching. Hang on. I'm watching the
Terrible.
Nigel Farage
Terrible.
thing, and it's actually coming up in writing. He does actually say the jury wanted to say what Jupiter said. Nigel
not arguing
Farage
against
says
that.
the jury wanted to say blah blah blah. So I don't know why you don't just play the link.
It's irrelevant.
Because
The fact
Gummy
is-
came up and said
Jupiter right,
that
Wendy, and
the
them wrong, and they
jury
wouldn't like that. That's
said
why
it.
they won't.
of Nigel
Anyway.
Farage. That's a very big difference.
Mm.
She said
You
her
understand?
source. She said her source was LBC or GB News? What?
No, I said Talk TV, not LBC.
Oh, sorry, Talk TV then.
Talk TV or GB News and Nigel Farage. That's the sources I
Now
gave
you see,
you.
and
And
you see,
Alex Phillips.
1 second.
And I'll tell
1
you
second.
who else has also discussed
Because
it.
you see,
Jenkins,
you think
the bloke who's running for the Conservative Party.
Yeah.
He
But
also discussed it as well. So it's been discussed in several places.
Exactly. It's being discussed on GB News, but it's not factual.
Okay, where's your
Unless
proof?
you're because currently, whilst I'm looking, no other news outlets have put that out.
Right, no other news outlets
I've
have
not
put
been
it
able to
out,
one.
but no other news outlets have called him out as a liar, have they?
What does that mean?
And they would believe
Like, what does that mean? Because, like I said, I've just read the Daily Mail. The Daily Mail has said there was a statement, yes, by the jury, yes, but it is unknown what the content was.
Right, so they aren't disproving it then, are they?
Oh my God.
I just can't understand this low IQ at the moment.
Oh, please allow it, man. Don't let me come and disrespect Big Age's panel, yeah? Don't you ever come in here talk about low IQ. I beg you. Like, don't do it, man. Let's not do this, man.
I will fucking talk about
Let us not do this, man.
About 9.
Please. Not you, man. Not you.
Because you
Like,
you
like, stop it, man.
especially Khan are very low IQ, and you'll show that tonight.
Oh, please, man.
Oh,
Yo,
God
Big
almighty.
sort out your fucking panel, man. You said you wanted certain levels. If you want it, you best come in. Because I'm not going to have my girl come in here talking to me about fucking IQ. I beg.
It's beyond the joke. It's beyond the joke.
Like, I beg.
I just feel sorry for Wendy. She's stuck between these two idiots.
Now it
All I'm saying is play the link.
Yeah, I hear you, Wendy, but my point is you can't come on a panel and then reiterate or parrot fashion repeat something that, of all people, Nigel Farage has said.
Why not?
Without telling us it's Nigel Farage. Wait a sec. Without telling us that Nigel Farage.
I did tell you
only when you was
who the source was, and I told you.
Yeah, because we had to ask you because you was talking like you knew.
I was talking like I knew as much as I'd been told.
But you didn't say who told you.
Fucking bollocks.
I did. You asked me where the statement was.
You kept him up here talking like that was a
statement was read out in court.
And once we made a little cursory bit of research, we got to find out you're like as per normal. Yeah, you're mixing truth with lies. Yeah, and come up with your bullshit, man. Like, it's just bullshit, man. It is what it is.
Anyway. Why don't you just play the link?
You are trying to remix it that it's not true with no evidence that it's not true. The best you've got is a statement from a newspaper that say they don't know. The only person that says he does know is people like Farage. I've given you that. But you don't want to listen to the link.
Chat, man.
You don't want to listen to the link.
Put them in the chat, please. Did Gummy not come up here? Yeah, stating that the jury either wrote a letter or a statement, yeah, saying that they don't think it should have gone to court and blah 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 and blah blah blah.
You asked her what her source was. You asked her source.
Yes, I did.
And she said. GP News or the other one. And I'm watching it right now where he's saying everything that you've said. So why won't you just play the link?
Wendy.
Because he said it, not the jury.
Wendy, listen, listen to me, Wendy. There's a difference between you coming up here and saying Nigel Farage believes that this and this was in the statement by the jury. Yeah.
No, he didn't say that.
What?
He is saying.
No, I know. Listen to me. Let me finish, man. Let me finish. Okay, there's a difference between someone saying that, okay, and saying that the jury said this and this and this in the statement, boom, 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 and then when we ask for the evidence or the whatever, that's what she's given. There's a big difference, Wendy. Like, seriously.
There is no big difference because you asked me where I got it from, and I said from Nigel Farage. I've not tried to deceive anyone.
No, but you initially were speaking like as if you knew what was in the letter. You said the jury
No, I
said
didn't. I
X, Y,
came
and
on
Z.
here and
Yes, you
said
did.
that this
Yes, you
is what's
did.
happened.
No.
And she said, where did you get that from?
No.
And I
You
said,
never
Nigel
said.
Farage.
You never said, when I was sitting at home watching Talk TV, Nigel Farage said that there was a letter and the jury said X, Y, and Z. You came on and said that X, Y, and Z
I
was in a
can't
letter.
help it. You're a fucking literalist who don't understand English or colloquialisms or anything.
As a ringtone.
All right, let's move this on now because this is silly. When your last statement is "I can't help if you're a literalist or a colloquialist," we can move this on, man. Like
Alright,
seriously.
listen, let me play this video real quick here. Because obviously, you know, Hope Not Hate, yeah, big up Hope Not Hate, yeah. They done a far right expose.
Till they
And
come for you, Belly. Till they come for you.
yeah, don't
You
worry,
can't
Moon already
trust-
called them on me.
You
Moon
can't
called
trust
them on me,
Hope
yeah.
Not Hate.
Moon called Hope Not Hate on me, calling me a black Nazi, yeah. You know what they did? They checked me out and they recruited me instead.
Right,
So how about that?
Let's get out.
She reported me to Hope Not Hate, saying I'm a black Nazi, and now I get Hope Not Hate checked instead because I am an anti-racist campaigner, one of the best in the land. You know what I mean? One of the greatest. Yeah, one of the greatest ever made. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so let it play.
For Britain First has Zig Heil as a ringtone. Now, if I was sitting in a vehicle and someone's phone rang and it said Zig Heil as the ringtone, I definitely wouldn't react like.
Anyone would. What's his point?
What is this? People laughing at Zig Heil.
What's going on in Britain First? We are pitching ourselves for 10 years' time. In 10 years, society is going to be violent and horrific and a horrific place to live. I'm not interested in appealing to the masses right now. The moment that we're waiting for is fast approaching. I want this country to become a shithole. I want this country to descend into a fucking nightmare because that's the only thing that's going to get people off their backside.
You need to be careful, Belly, playing this.
Now,
Listen, yeah, you know, obviously.
What does that mean?
No, I'm just saying that supporting people like this, innit, Britain's First, that are saying that they want the country to turn into like a poo hole and want it to get.
Who supports Britain
Tom
First?
Robinson supports Britain's First.
No, we don't.
He's Paul Golden's.
You're
He's Paul
quoting
Golden's
Nigel
good friend, right?
Farage. You're quoting Nigel
You
Farage
saying-
like he's gospel.
You saying you don't?
Robinson supports himself. He
Tom
might
Robinson
know.
don't
He
support.
might
He
know
doesn't
Britain
support Britain's First.
No, it's not part of Britain First. No, it's not.
No.
You don't support him, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
He might support
Yeah.
him on different things. Like there was one time that he had his phone taken, and he said that he didn't agree with giving his phone over. But then he don't agree with giving his own phone over. So I don't see that as hypocrisy.
Yeah, that's the
There
point,
might be-
right? That they
there might
support
be things that,
someone that's got Zeke
Paul
Heil as a
Goldman
ringtone.
says that he might agree
And that
with,
wants
but it
England to
doesn't
turn
mean
into a
that he's
shithole.
supporting Britain First.
He supports Britain First, yeah, and Britain First want England to turn into a
So
shithole.
where is it? Can you
So if
prove
things
that
can
he's
get-
signed up to Britain First?
All right,
Well,
let me
it's not
finish the
one.
statement.
It
though, yeah?
already has. I mean,
All right, yeah, but like Tommy Robinson supports Britain's First, yeah, and Britain's First wants England to turn into
So
a
can you
shithole.
show
Like they
me where
just
he
said.
signed up to be subscribed to Britain First?
All right, but you gotta let me finish though, innit? Yeah, is that I never said he signed up to Britain's First, yeah. I said Tommy Robinson supports Britain's First, yeah. Britain's First wants England to turn into a shithole or whatever. They want the situation to get much worse than it is right now. So that means they're actually admitting that it's not a shithole or whatever by that definition, anyway. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah. Also, the one of the one of the Britain's First members have Zeke Heil as a ringtone. Yeah, that is the enemies of the UK, the ones that was trying to destroy the UK.
Yeah, but
Trying to the ones that was Zeke Kyle is the chant of the man that was trying to destroy the UK. So it's funny that these guys could actually
Who's that,
class
really? I've
themselves.
never heard of that. Could you please explain to us who
These
that might
guys,
be?
these guys. It's strange that these guys are supporting that guy that was trying to destroy the country
guy
that they
was
come
that?
from.
We don't
It's
know what
funny,
you're
isn't
talking
it? Adolf Golding. I mean Adolf Hitler. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
Could you tell us all about Adolf Hitler? Because none of us know here.
Well,
I
you're
mean,
supporting people that support.
it's ridiculous.
You're supporting people that support
We just
Adolf
told
Hitler. So
you
that's crazy.
that
Isn't it?
none of us are Britain first. None of us support Britain first, but you're still talking to us like we do.
Tom Robinson supports Britain first.
What's that got to do with us?
But wait,
You support Tom Robinson?
I don't believe he does. You've got no evidence
Yeah,
of that. You're
I
just
do
saying
believe he does. He's taken multiple pictures with Paul Golding and says that he supports him with his brother and big up Paul Golding.
Doesn't mean that he's a part of Britain first. That's ridiculous.
I never said he's a part of Britain's first. Stop trying to play a Wurzel Gummidge. Yeah, we're not doing a Wurzel Gummidge. Yeah, we're doing facts or facts, innit? Yeah, I said that. It's a straw man. It's called a straw man. Yeah, that's called a straw man. Yeah, Wurzel Gummidge is an actual straw man that used to be in the field that used to come alive. Yeah, so you're making a walking, talking straw man. Because what you're doing, yeah.
Things that is part of his movement when he's got his own movement.
Sorry. What we're not gonna do, yeah, is like I'm not just gonna keep speaking over you or whatever, innit? Yeah, like you're trying to say we need to speak one at a time. So let me finish the statement, like I was saying, yeah. Then you can answer back. Maybe you didn't hear what I said, innit? Yeah, because there's no part that I said that Tom Robinson has a Britain's first membership, and I never made that claim at one point. I said that Tom Robinson supports Britain's first. Britain's first support England turn into a shithole. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what is actually wrong with them statements? You just keeps crying and saying, no, we don't support Britain's first. I'm like, come on, man.
And I would say you guys kind of do support them because them news channels you watch are like racist news channels now. Now, I'm not going to surprise. Don't worry, Wendy. I'm not talking.
Who are you?
Not your mama.
How can you not
so
know
don't
who
worry
it
about
is? How can you not
I'm
know?
not your mum, so don't worry about it. So I'm saying this dog like always needs to like fall back in the corner. I don't know.
I don't know who this Kizzy is. Sorry.
Lassie, fall back.
Kizzy.
Big up North London. Big up North London.
All right,
Big
Kizzy.
up, big up.
I'm not
All
your
right,
Kizzy. I'm
Kizzy.
not your Kizzy you think I
Yeah,
am.
yeah, you are.
I'm the second Kizzy.
No, you are.
I'm proud, bitch.
Yeah, whatever.
What can you do now? Can you hang me now?
Well, what can you do now?
No. Exactly. I can slap you up in the street.
Remember, you started the name calling first.
I could do that
because you obviously can't handle the fact about anything. You can't handle anything, so you had to start name calling,
so why
didn't you?
Why are you acting like you don't?
You had to start name calling because you can't have a discussion.
I'm going on mute because that's what I'm saying. I can't.
Yeah, go on mute. Go on mute.
Shut up, bitch.
You shut up. Let me play the rest of the video. Yeah, hold on a second.
Wendy, that was sneaky.
No one likes that. No man
the whole
likes
point
that.
was, the whole point is that obviously Paul Golding, Britain First, said that he wants Britain to turn into a worse place than it is already. He wants it to get so bad that the people who may take kindly to the stuff that he's saying end up rising up and whatever.
So it was a revolution.
Take over the country.
Revolution.
Yeah, so he's planning to make the country get worse. Like, so for his plan to come to fruition. Why would you support anyone like that?
I don't support Britain First.
Yeah,
I don't support
you should be
Paul
scolding
Golding.
it. You should be speaking against this then. Like, so do you want England to turn into a worse show?
I spoke against Paul Golding when he decided to go to Russia. And speaking Russia, putting down Great Britain. I mean, and he was wondering why are the Russians letting me do this? It's bloody obvious why.
Because they're your people.
Tommy Robinson was
Nigel Farage used to work for RT, and RT is a prescribed TV channel in the UK right now.
Yeah, I know.
It was said it was full of KGB agents spreading propaganda.
But I didn't vote for Nigel Farage either.
Of course you did, Wendy. Stop lying.
I don't trust any of them.
You're
None of
just
them.
unhappy that he lost.
I don't know who you are. Shut up.
I'm your Kizzy, innit?
I don't know who you are.
You just told me who I am.
Use lots. Let me play the video.
Yeah,
Not funny to have a ringtone as Zigaya because you are explicitly showing other people exactly who you are and exactly what you believe in by having that as a ringtone. And then for other people to find that funny suggests that this is not a lone wolf within this organisation. This is not some fringe attitude.
Well, you know
what you saw after the clip of someone with a ringtone saying "Z Carl"
sounded like
was
a drive
Paul Golding himself, the leader of Britain First, talking about how he wanted the UK to turn into a violent shithole in order to justify his attitude towards immigration and immigrants, i.e. brown people. Because
Not really.
he needed
You get white immigrants too.
things to be materially worse to justify what he's saying right now. It is unjustifiable, therefore, what he is saying right now. He needs things to be materially worse in order for that point of view to be legitimate. Meaning
that that things need to get 100 times worse for his plan to come into fruition. So why would anyone support him? That's why the fucking Nick Scanlon lost to Count Binface in the flipping London mayoral elections, because only lunatics support flipping what these guys are talking about. And even like Danny Roscoe's a supporter of Britain's First. Yes, that's someone who's a Tommy fan, linked in between. Yeah, yes, he does. Danny Roscoe supports Nick Scanlon as well. Yeah, support wanted him to become become a candidate for London mayor and all that sort of stuff there as well. So, and that's strange, isn't it? Yeah, because think about it. Yeah, a lot of these people, especially on that expose Channel 4 documentary, a lot of the people that are linked to circles like Britain's First believe in this eugenics thing, where they think that people of other races or even mixed with other races are a lower species of human than themselves.
Yeah,
so
we've
what would you
always
do?
known those kind of people exist. Yeah.
Yeah, but what, as a person of mixed heritage or whatever, it'd be strange for someone to have support for someone with those sort of sentiments, right? Because
I didn't know
obviously,
it. Is
really and truly,
Jupiter still on the channel?
Unless he agrees with it, unless he
I'm
actually
not sure.
agrees with it.
Yeah, she's
I
there
didn't
still.
know he
She might
did.
not be in
I
the room.
didn't know he did, to be quite honest.
Yeah, so he's admitting, well, can't say admitting.
Yeah, I am still on the channel. My fucking thing went on mute, didn't it? We're very muted.
Does Danny
Wait, so
Roscoe agree with Britain First,
guys,
Jupiter?
can I clarify something? Yeah. So the guy himself said that he wants the country to go through more suffering and there
Turmoil,
be more
yeah.
violent, there be more violent and low life behavior in the country, because then that would justify his position against minorities. So he's admitting, by doing that, he's admitting that the situation right now is not reflective of his position.
Yeah, but that's
the
only his
situation is different
opinion.
from
I
that.
don't agree with him. I think our country is a fucking shithole right now. I think it's
But
been
that's what he
ruined.
said.
I think the infrastructure has completely collapsed. I think immigration is a problem.
What?
But that doesn't mean that I have to agree with Nazis or any kind of Nazism. I don't know why you think that everybody here supports Britain First, but that's all in your own head. I don't know how you're working out that Tommy Robinson is suddenly Britain First when he's got his own movement.
It's Danny Roscoe. They've said Danny Roscoe.
Not as far as I know, but I mean, maybe he
Okay,
is.
so
I'll
if
have
that's
to
the case,
ask him.
Jupiter, Jupiter, if that's the case, then whose fault is all this problem that you just mentioned?
Before you speak, I just want to ask Jupiter this one question. When you're saying all these immigrants are coming in,
yeah,
like you're married to one, so what does that mean? If he didn't come in,
yeah, and what
wouldn't be married
does
to him
that
right
mean?
now?
So what does that mean, Cotton Socks? What does that mean?
That means you wouldn't be married to him right now if they didn't let.
Yeah, I know
immigrants into
that,
the
and
country.
that means what?
And that means like you might have just been by yourself forever.
Yeah, but I'm not.
What
So
she's
what
trying to
does it
say
mean?
is he part of the issue that you're speaking about? You're talking about immigrants being problems. Is he one of the problematic migrants?
No.
Right? Like, obviously, you're going to say no because he's your husband. So it's like crazy that you complain about migrants.
Right, okay, I'm going to explain why. Okay,
go
because we have a different mindset of people that are coming into this country. So 30 years
Who's
ago,
coming
you
in,
could
Muslims?
have people. I'll just stop talking over me, Khan. right? 30 years ago, you could have had people coming into this country that wanted to integrate, that actually wanted to work hard, and they wanted to be part of the society here. Now we have people that are coming into the country that think that they can freeload. They're anti-white, not all of them, but a good proportion. They're anti-white and they are pretty violent. They're not coming through the legal route. They're not coming through the regular route. And these people are also in high numbers. The numbers,
Also, wouldn't you say
the numbers
white people
are
are
not
violent anyway?
tolerable anymore.
But white
They
people
can't
Can I
see
wait?
that.
Hold on a sec, you guys.
see that
Hold on
all
a
the
sec, you
time.
guys. Hold on a sec, you guys. One at a time, yeah. I'll let you go next after me, Cotton. Yeah, it's like so. Basically, what you're saying is like the old school Johnny foreigners used to know their place and not get too hype up, and the new school Johnny foreigners are getting too big for their boots, and we don't like them because they're asking to be treated
No,
fairly,
that's
innit?
what you
rather
hear.
than
No, that's what you hear in
rather
your
than
head.
being treated as second
What
class
I'm
citizens.
saying, and I'm going to say it again, is that we are a country that should allow people to migrate to it, because you can have people that you spark ideas from different cultures and understandings with different people who are creative in different ways. However, it should not be in the numbers and to the detriment of the people already living here. We have it in a detrimental way, mainly because of the government's procedures and policies that actually allows illegal migration and has shut its eyes to the numbers coming in legally migrating. They're not bringing in only the best, they're bringing in people that are substandard and that do not have a decent level of literacy. They do not understand our culture and they are against our culture. And on top of that, they are racist.
So you support Labour deporting 3,000 people so far, then, right?
Yeah.
It depends. Yeah, it depends who they're deporting, though. If they're deporting people that have a right to be here, who are decent, hard-working, integrated people, then I have a problem. If they are deporting people that entered illegally, are criminals, are people that are destructive to our society and don't want cohesion, then I'm all for it.
Well, they just deported the highest number of Nigerians that they've ever deported.
Well, yeah, and what does that mean to me? Well, I'm not like you. That don't mean nothing to me.
What do you mean you're not like me? What does that mean?
Well, it doesn't matter to me what race they are, Velly. I'm not like you, all Jamaicans. Ah! No, I'm not like that. So for me, if those Nigerians that came in fraudulently or were convicted criminals, then they should go back.
None of them are convicted criminals.
Well, what are they then? Why are they being refused?
Why are they being deported then?
They've been because they was refused asylum. Or
well, there you go.
Well, there you go then. They're illegals.
Yeah, yeah. So they have to be deported. There's nothing else for it.
But listen, yeah, that was all bullshit. What you were saying about the Jamaican thing, anyway. Yeah, is that the only time that you hear me making up noise about any mistreatments of Caribbean people is things that are actually there on paper, like the Windrush scandal is there on paper. People got compensated for that. Do you hear me? The things like obviously slavery and mismanagement of the Jamaican economy since the air quotes
well, we did build you a prison worth £90 million.
Yeah, that really helps the economy grow, innit? Let's build a prison.
No, it doesn't. No, this is what I'm saying. No.
Exactly. So that's not Jamaica.
And even remember one time when
that's really what you do about England. Do you know what I'm saying?
I remember one time when
Caribbean asked for reparations. We want our country back. We want our country back. These foreigners are ruining it. These foreigners are ruining it. These times here, yeah, none of the people that you're complaining
You've never heard me saying
about. None of the people you're complaining to or about, yeah, actually have the decisions to make any of the.
I want my country back for British people. That
any of the things that you can complain about or whatever.
No, getting reparations, so that you can suck it up.
For reparations, they gave us more prisons. That's what they said in the Caribbean. They'll build more prisons for us.
As far as I'm concerned, they should
Yeah, that was
go to
David
the
Cameron.
Caribbean islands and they should make sure that every island has
I
what
say.
it
I
needs.
say the Caribbean islands should say fuck.
Yeah, the
you,
Caribbean islands should have
fuck
everything
off.
it
Like
needs.
you want to do
Yeah.
trade with us, you're saying this
You
and this
don't
and
get,
that.
you're not
You know the
getting
Caribbean's
reparations for
fruitful.
individual
Nah,
people.
we're not going to give you that
That's
until you
it.
at
No,
least take away our
even
debts.
Jamaica
At least.
doesn't want that.
That's our reparations.
Even Jamaica does not
this
want
bitch,
that.
man. Okay.
It doesn't want that.
Who doesn't want what?
None of the Caribbean islands want reparations for individual people.
You don't know what the
I don't know what
CARICOM
you.
asked for.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you
how
think
do
it
you
is.
know?
Wendy,
How
you don't
do
know
you
what the
know?
CARICOM's asked for.
Because
Where
I've
you
made
came
sure
from,
I've
where
looked
you are. You're
into
not even
it.
from
I've
London.
What's the
been
CARICOM asked?
listening.
Then
From
what
London.
are the
All
things
right.
that the
So can
CARICOM's
one
asked
of
for? Then?
you tell me what's going on in Samoa at the moment?
Yeah, tell us
Can
one of
you
the things.
can
One
you
of the things that the
has
CARICOM's asked
Samoa
for.
got
Then
anything
within
to do with me?
reparations, isn't it? If
Because
you're
I'm not
saying they
from
haven't
Samoa.
asked for
Well,
no
actually,
money or
because you're
Do
going
you
whatever,
on
think all
about
black people are from one
reparations,
that's not
place?
true.
Samoa
You're a
at the
racist
moment
bitch,
should
man.
have a lot to do with you. Yeah.
You're a racist bitch, yeah.
Because you're going on
No,
about
So the
reparations,
whole of Europe
that
has to
goes
do
to
with
yeah.
you.
show
The whole of
you
Europe
don't
has to do with
know
you then.
what's been going
The
on
whole
in
of Europe has to
Samoa,
do with
but
you.
you're
Shut
all
up,
for
man.
Listen, the
reparations.
Am
original
I
people of
Samoan?
Australia. Did
Am I
you
Samoan?
hear what the original
Whatever.
people of Australia
Hey,
was
man, suck dick,
chanting
man.
when they saw King Charles? Did you hear what they was chanting?
Look,
I've
Ellie,
seen
I
what
don't
one
see
woman was
why,
shouting, but there's been a lot of
Nah. Did you hear
Australians
what
come out
Did
to
you hear
say
what
that
they was
that
chanting though?
doesn't
but I
represent
don't
them.
care that
Just like you
Australians
lot
There's
don't
saying
want
been a
want
lot of
us.
Australians that are saying
They're
what?
Australians. We're
Wait.
talking
There's a
about the
lot of
original
She
Australians
weren't
talking
just
Australians.
one
about
woman.
their
She weren't just
OG
one
Caribbean
woman.
England.
Australians.
She's a community leader. She ain't just one woman, Jupiter. She's
The
an
original
MP.
peoples. That's who he was talking about. Yeah,
Look,
this is the
we
video here.
don't care if they want
The
to
white
be
Australians are not even from
independent. Let
Australia. They're
them.
from England. Alas, you guys, man. Alas.
Wait. Can you hear
Yeah,
what they're
we
saying?
don't care.
Hey, wait.
We don't
Listen.
care what they're saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
So we don't care
They
I
either.
do.
say,
We don't
we
care.
want
You don't
our
care.
country
I
Of
back.
do.
course
And I
you
want to play
do.
it. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but you do.
Hold on.
Because you're
We
out
You
of
don't
don't
care.
care.
Britain.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
but
rinse you from as
yeah,
much.
whatever, man.
Okay, we're
You
gonna.
can say whatever you want in it, yeah. But and you're racist, innit? Like, but so like I'm saying, yeah.
In your
I'm
opinion,
listening
and
to
I
what they're
accept
saying,
that's
innit?
your opinion. Don't make it
All right,
true.
cool, man. Yeah, well, don't make it true that I'm anti-British either. So
Yeah, in my opinion, you
it's
are.
just your opinion. But all right, so let me play the video in it, yeah, and listen to what the original Australians are chanting in the background. Yeah, big
What,
up
the
the OG
Aborigines? The
Australians,
Come on. Big up
Aborigines?
the
Oh, right.
the
But,
original Australians, the real
yeah,
Australians,
but you do know that
the real ones,
Australia
the first
voted
ones, the
for
first
Wendy,
the
peoples. That's
shut
what
the
they're called.
fuck up.
Aborigines
Shut
They're
the
not
called the
to
fuck up.
get
first
Shut the
peoples.
fuck up, bitch.
compensation.
I'm
Yeah,
just
but
You
I
do
saying,
don't
big
know
up to the
that,
first
care.
yeah?
The
peoples of
Australians
Australia.
are not my
You
problem.
don't care. That's okay. You don't have to care. Let me play the video, and then you just can make an opinion after. It's 54 seconds. Let it play. Say it louder, girls. You say if you
Yes,
didn't know what they were saying,
I
yeah,
was
they was
saying.
chanting "Black Lives Matter."
Yeah,
Black
so as
Lives
I was
Matter.
saying,
Black Lives
the
Matter. Black
Australian
Lives
people.
Matter. Yeah.
Yeah, all right,
Trust
Sally.
me. I
Listen,
am
the
I
a
would say
big up the
Australian
also,
people.
Australians them.
and also,
I
The
am a
Australian
Black Lives
people.
Matter.
How does that
Black
make you feel?
Lives Matter.
Does that make
oh,
you
who's
feel
that
a bit
white
better?
person in the
It
back?
made me feel
Listen, the
good.
Australian
Hey,
people
you're so
voted this
It
year.
made me
insecure.
feel
The
You're so
Australian
good.
insecure.
people
You need that kind of
voted this
stuff.
year not to
Mm-mm-mm.
give Aborigines any kind of reparations. What does that have to do with King Charles?
Because it's a
What?
constitutional
He's the head of
monarchy.
state, isn't it?
He's in charge of the
The
So big
whole
up the
getting
thing.
rid of
Australian
King
them, man.
Charles,
Black Lives
getting rid,
Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, can you
Black
throw the mic
getting
off
Lives
for
rid
a
of
minute?
King
Matter.
Charles.
Wendy,
Like,
Who's
Wendy, he's
screaming
more
now?
their
like, let
king.
me.
Wendy, saying.
Me.
Are
I'm
you
copying
Wendy's having a
Australians.
breakdown, Wendy. It's quite
Black
he's more
Lives
than
Matter. Decent panel. I don't understand.
listen. He's more their
Yeah, we
king than
do.
he
We'll
is our
cop you in
king.
your white eye. We'll cop you in your white
He's
eye.
more
Why
That's
have
their
you
king
right.
than
shut
he
up,
is
How
our
about
Kizzy?
that?
king.
Sorry.
How about
Kizzy,
that,
fuck off
bitch?
back into the
How about
field.
that, bitch?
Yeah,
You
fuck
idiot.
off back into the field,
Well, I will
Kizzy.
black out your eye.
Do you want to know what happened?
Oh my God, I don't know
Let
why
me
you
punch
lot
your
are
eye
all
and
just
let's see
being
what happens.
racist to each other. It's really stupid.
We'll black
Oh,
your
shut
eye
up,
and let's see
Mateo.
How
what
is
happens
that
in
being
1
racist?
hour.
She said she'll black
What
her eye.
happens
And
in
she
1
said
hour?
go back to the field.
You're all
She
doing
called
it.
me
You're all
dog.
thick.
She calls me
You're
dog. She
all
calls
race
me all
baiting,
kinds of
all
stupid
race
names.
baiting,
You
all
Yeah?
looking for racism. I feel sorry for your little victimhood campaign. It's sad.
So,
How we
the fact
lightning?
that
How we lightning?
We're
ordinary
not
All right, love.
Australians,
But Duke,
right, the
when we're
fact
against
that
people like
sovereign
this, you understand why we have to do
Australians
this. We have to do
voted
it.
not to give
Look at
Aborigine
Ginger Wendy. Here, come on, chatting.
what have you
All
got to
right,
say?
dog.
What?
All right.
Imagine, yeah. Wait, hold on a
I'm
sec,
waiting
yeah.
to hear you bark,
Imagine,
man.
yeah.
What have
Go
you
on.
got to
Listen.
say?
Wait, hold on a
You
sec, yeah.
don't even know what's
Listen.
going on in
I don't
fucking
Wait,
understand what you're
Samoa.
saying either.
yo. Listen.
That's how much you care.
Use lots. Hold on a sec, yeah. Hold on a sec, yeah. It's crazy, yeah, that you lot want to lay the allegations of race baiting or whatever, yeah. Then anytime we're talking about equalities to laid out to other people, when you
You're
guys
not
are the ones
talking
that
about
oppose
equality, though,
every
are
single
you?
time. Yes, we do. We speak about equality for people trying to get equal rights and justice
How
and
do
to be
people
treated equally
screaming
or
on the
whatever.
streets, only one group of people matter? Equality. How's that equality?
No, you don't want equality. You want
Yeah,
special
because
privileges.
they want
You want
equality.
special. You
No
want
one wants special privilege. That's
Yeah,
lies.
you want black
That's lies.
privilege. It's
There's
quite
no. There's
sad.
okay. Wait. Hold on a sec. Wait. Hold on. No, hold on a sec. Yeah. Wait. So we want special privileges and not just equality, right? Okay. Lay out 3 things that they're asking for. That's not equality based or just a special privilege that other people won't have.
Come on.
Lay them out.
What do you mean?
What?
Right, so
Exactly. What do you mean? That is what I mean. Lay
You're
out the things that are
asking,
talking
hold
about.
on,
That's not
stop
asking for
shouting.
equality.
Fucking talk to me. Stop shouting. Say it
Man,
again.
shut up, man. You're shouting yourself. You don't even hear. You didn't hear. You didn't hear because you was too busy shouting
No,
over the
because
top
you're
of what I was
shouting.
saying.
No,
Yeah.
you're shouting.
So again, let me say again. Lay out 3 things that people of that are asking for either reparations, equality in the UK, or whatever they're asking for. They're asking for that isn't to do with equality. Lay out the things that they're asking for.
Okay. First of all, reparations. They think that only black people have suffered slavery and that it's only affected them. Actually, there's probably white descendants
That's a lie.
of slavery
But
that
that
are
was
just
That's a lie.
equally
That was servitude.
been
That's a lie.
affected because
That's a lie.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
because even if people are white skinned now, if their descendancy is from some descendant of slaves, and we were to believe your argument that in the DNA there's some kind of recessive memory, then that would affect white people as well, regardless of what their skin
Recessive
colour is.
memory. When
Right?
anyone
That's number one. Number two, you want positive discrimination to remain because you like the fact that you can be put onto a short list even if you aren't good enough for the job. And number three, you also want to have your own pounds circulating in your own little community based on skin colour and would like the segregation of the pound. So I think that those 3 things are
But
enough
your
for
pound
us to
segregates
understand
to the
that
elite
you are
in
asking for
Europe, in the
stupid
Europe.
stuff that
So
actually
what do you mean?
is ineffective and likely to cause more divisions within the society that we live.
No, you're causing more divisions when you're doing
Hey, 1 sec here. My battery just died on my headphones. Yeah, give me 1 sec, innit? Because that literally all the points that you made were
words will garbage.
Non-invalid.
Nothing but words will garbage, man.
In your opinion.
It's not even in our
But none of them was
opinion.
even factual or whatever. Like you're
just
saying that
you just
you're
make
saying
it
that
up,
you're
man.
saying that people are, you're saying wait, listen. One of the points that you made here was that people are asking for to be able for people to get employed even if they haven't got the skill just because they're a certain race. Like and that's actually not true. That's never been true. That's never been true, innit?
Yeah, you have. You've done it for years. And don't get me wrong, you're not the only group that do that. There's also a group of fucking mad feminist women that actually think it should apply to women as well. But yeah, you do. You have done that for years.
But who though?
What are you talking
Who
about?
done that?
So
Who
how
done it?
okay, so 1 second. How is that done? What you're just describing, how is it done?
So what happens is they put a job advertisement out and they tell people from ethnic minorities and women especially, and people that are black, melanated, especially, can come and get preference for interviews
Yeah, I
and for
haven't
the
seen
jobs.
one ad yet, and I've
Right.
been here for
So
33 years.
Ain't ya? Well,
neither
I've seen
have I,
it in
but
the.
say so.
There's
One
actually
second,
been
wait.
cases. There's actually been cases. One where people in the police force have proven now that they got overlooked for people that were being promoted actively just because of skin color. So there's been cases that have been won on there.
the reason for that is because there's not much people of that race working in those jobs.
So
it's not
they're trying to add
Because
people
of
into it.
racism. Because of institutional
if they're not good
racism.
enough, they shouldn't be in there.
But it's
No,
institutional
not because.
racism.
Are you silly or what?
Because they
It's
was
not.
black, they were
It's,
sidelined. Do you know what I'm saying?
No,
they're not.
that.
They're not
Second,
hiring
forget
them
all of
because
that,
they're
man.
black
Forget all of that.
or whatever.
Who
They're
is
hiring
doing
people
that?
with the skills that are black. That don't even make sense.
Sorry, what you saying, Villa?
Who is doing
They're hiring
that?
people with the skills that are black. That's why they're hiring those people. They're looking for people with their skills, and they want to diversify their workforce. No, they want to diversify their workforce, so they look for people that. Yes. They look for. Stop saying no while I'm speaking, because no one spoke over you when you were speaking, innit? Yeah. So they're looking for people when they're looking for a specific person to do a role. They're looking for someone that qualifies for that role, innit? But if they want to diversify the workforce for that role, then they're going to look for a specific person. Like they might look for a female plumber because they want to get up all the females, or they want to up their numbers of female plumbers, or they might have a job which is specific for females to work in that job. They might have a quota that they want to meet, or whatever.
But this goes against meritocracy. It goes against meritocracy.
One second before we go too much.
We don't live in meritocracy.
We need to qualify who they are. So who are doing these things, Gummy? Who is doing it? Because you're laying it at our door, as in the black people, them, right? So who is doing it?
So you don't agree with it, Nines?
What you just described.
No, let me ask. Let me ask you a question.
No. I am asking the question first. When you answer, then you can answer me a question.
Are
no,
you?
No.
Okay, so it's
that's
two-pronged.
not the way.
Okay.
Gummy, stop, man. Because already I know you're trying to think.
It's being done by the black community and the people that actually put the policies out.
No, well, then you're incorrect.
No, I'm not. The black community partake in it. If they didn't agree with it,
partake in what?
They wouldn't go into the jobs and say, "Yeah, I'll take
bollocks."
You're
Apparently,
stupid,
black people
man.
putting out job adverts.
You're just stupid.
It's called equal opportunities. That's why they made up equal opportunities.
Yeah, but it's not equal though.
To give people equal opportunities. Like you're literally arguing.
No, is it? It's anti-white.
That is the thing.
Go and recruit some fucking intelligence.
If they're trying to, if they've got 10,000 white employees and they want to hire some more Asian, some more African, and some more female people.
Hiring people by their skin color, it don't matter.
Because they've already got 10,000 white employees. What are you talking about? That's why they're hiring more other people.
Yeah, but why does it matter?
Because they want to diversify their company. They want to diversify their company. Their company, not your company. Okay, when you make your own company and only hire white people only, these people can diversify the staff that they wanted to hire. Like you haven't got a say in any of these companies.
Hold on, no, you're jumping now.
I'm telling you why they are doing it.
I'm not
because what you're doing is all bullshit, Gummy. They are doing it because they are adhering to equal opportunities policies that each company has to run. That's why they're doing it.
No.
Okay.
The companies.
That's why now you've got all these different diversity programs. Now you've got companies actively, intentionally doing diversity programs.
They're forced to by government policies. They're forced to by government policies.
But it's not okay then. Government policies, good, excellent, good. So we've established that it's not by us, like my girl's trying to assert. It's government policy.
But do you agree it should be taken away?
So we've done this one, man. We can keep on. Like,
The
question if we lived in a meritocracy, if we lived in a meritocracy,
it's unfair.
No, if we lived in a meritocracy,
you agree with it, don't you?
if
so
we
don't
lived in
sit
a
here
meritocracy,
pretending that
you
your
chatting
hands are
shit, man.
clean.
You
You're
chatting shit, man. You just want to do this ranting stuff.
Because you know
Stop doing the
then
rant,
that you
man.
will
Stop doing the
benefit.
rant. Stop doing the rant. Because you heard me speaking, man.
Grease,
You heard me. You heard me making
Listen,
the point, like, and then you just
you're
tried to
just
do your
talking
rant.
from an
Like,
armchair.
if they was,
You're not
if
even
they
talking
want,
about
if
what
they
happens
wanted
in
to,
real life,
listen,
in
if they wanted to.
workplaces, and you're just talking
Yo,
shit.
can you hear me? Yeah. If they wanted to hire people on meritocracy, yeah, they would literally do blind hiring for every single job, and then only the best person would get the job every single time. They wouldn't do your mate could nudge nudge wink wink. You went to same college. Oh, you went Cambridge as well. It didn't matter that your grades was lower than someone that went to a red brick college. Just because you went Cambridge too, we can hire you or whatever. You went private school or whatever. That's how people hire for each job. But wait, hold on. Let me finish. No. Let me finish. Yeah, was that if that's how the job market was hired in, and then they said, "Oh, listen, we're going to make special privilege for these lot because they keep getting left out." Yeah, and then that would be something different, right? And the education system was blind; everyone just had the equal start or so and so. But they keep making these different things, yeah, because somehow in the statistics that they keep measuring, yeah, it seems like either they're refusing to hire a certain set of people, or these certain people are not getting the same opportunities, yeah, depending on what background they come from, where they lived before, how they sound, and sometimes what they look like. So that's why they opened up the equal opportunities to try to make more people be able to fulfill the potential that they actually have. It's not because we need to hire only black people now because we've got too many so and so's or whatever. Like, they're hiring the people that have the skills for the job, but they want to diversify the race, so they're going to hire people with the skills that come from said race or whatever backgrounds in it. So they open up the diversities of those said opportunities, jobs, or whatever that they're fulfilling. It's better look for their company, and even like Jamie said, some people have government policies.
No, wait.
It's not true.
Jupiter's been making the same argument for 5
not
years about why she's against positive discrimination. The fact is, wait a sec, you've said that black people, you said specifically, are in favour of positive discrimination, which isn't true, because you're saying they're the beneficiaries of it, but the fact is they would benefit more from a society where there wasn't where there wasn't racism in the first place.
Oh my God,
there wasn't. One minute. If there's racism, listen. If there's racism, and the government's telling companies stop being racist and proportionally represent ethnic minorities, and the companies still don't do it, and the government's saying, right now we're going to give you a quota. Right, they will still only hire the minimum amount of people to meet that quota. But if we lived in a society without racism, black people would not only be proportionally represented, but more than proportionally represented. So they would win. So what you're saying, Jupiter,
it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Listen. It wouldn't.
Oh my God, he cries more than Benny does. It's unbelievable.
No, but listen, I ain't cried once. I've only spat facts. Listen, yeah. I ain't cried once, I only spat facts, yeah. If they was hiring people on the fact of every single time was just on meritocracy, then it literally wouldn't matter who they hired, because it would always be the best person for the job all the time. But that's not how things have worked and run. So even you know that yourself. So that is why they do have to bring in the discrimination laws, this law, that law, and the other laws, because it isn't just run on the best person gets the job, or the best so-and-so does this, so-and-so, or whatever. Some things are nudge nudge wink wink. Some people are shut out of different industries. Some people are discriminated when they go into certain places or whatever. Yeah, it does happen. So that's why they make these laws and rules.
Of course.
Yeah, but nobody is saying, hold on, I want to reply, you fucking fat cunt who talks for everybody.
Shut up, you ugly bitch.
So
that's what you are.
Really?
That is
not the premise that I'm making. I'm not saying there's never been any racism.
Yeah, biggage, yeah. You said you wanted a certain level of decorum, yeah.
Right? What I am saying,
what I am saying, other people to
what I am saying
I've told
is
both
the
of
same
you
that they should find a way of making it equal. So you're right. If they did put out the jobs there and you didn't have to put down your name and you didn't have to put your race or your gender and you only put your qualifications, you didn't have to say where you gained those qualifications, I think that would be a better way of going forward than having these stupid equality laws that are actually, in reality, anti-white propaganda that is affecting the white community.
That's
How's it
nonsense.
affecting the white community?
Crazy.
How can you do any checks on anybody's
It's not even
qualifications
serious.
Do
That's
this
not even a
remix. Your
serious
camera's on,
point.
if
Cotton.
you don't have their name? If you don't have their name and
That's not even a serious point.
Hey, Cotton, your
Look,
camera's on. You know that.
Let's just have
scientific.
let's just have AI to decide these things. You know, it's impartial. You know, it's just looking at the qualifications.
Jamie.
No, you don't listen.
wasn't
You don't
that-
need all that. Listen. Can I say something, guys? Yeah.
more
If there
data.
wasn't discrimination,
Can I?
we
Wait,
wouldn't
let,
need
yo,
these
Khan,
equal opportunities.
let science
Yeah.
make a point. Khan, let science make a point because he ain't made a point.
I've been listening, yeah, but this has already been done, and this is the reason why the world changed in the way that it did. Is that statistically, it's very easy to prove that. For example, in a country like the UK, the majority population is a given color of people. Yeah. Now, for most of the country, it would be fine if the statistics show that they get the most employment in technical jobs, in government jobs, in high-level business and management positions. That would make sense, statistically speaking. Now, but when you look at places like London or Birmingham, and that's still the case, then you can identify that there's a problem here that shouldn't be the case. The highest people in, for example, engineering, mathematics and the sciences are often Asian people, Oriental people who do really well. But that doesn't mean that they always, if it was a meritocracy, you'd see them in the highest positions everywhere. But that's not necessarily always the case. So it's been easy for the government to identify statistically.
Not necessarily, or it's not.
Hang on. It's been easy for the government to identify statistically that things ain't working out as well as they could be. So they've had to put things in place. For example, with the police force, it's very good for a community.
But why do they? Why do you? Why?
Can I just finish my? Can I just finish here? Because I'm making a laboured point. So it's very good for a police force to reflect the kind of texture and culture of the population that they are policing. So you can't have stuff like that happening. I mean, there's other industries where it comes down to fairness and justice as well. So these things have been put in place because
75% of managers in this country should be white,
the social and government level research that has been done on this has shown that there was a problem with this situation. And it's only been the laws have come in place and positive discrimination has come into place to address an imbalance in the situation. And that has been a good thing.
Well, so that includes why we have a black woman playing Anne Boleyn, you know, in that historical drama.
Ridiculous. Exactly. It's become stupid. In reality, it doesn't work that way. It may have been brought in to put checks and balances in, and maybe
did you cry about that when Elizabeth Taylor was playing fucking Egyptians and that shit? You know what I'm saying? This is silly.
Maybe in the Elizabeth Taylor was playing Cleopatra, and Cleopatra was Greek, weren't she, or some from the Mediterranean? She weren't black, was she?
Well, she didn't look like flipping Northern European, did she?
Well, I don't know. Some Northern Europeans have got dark hair.
A Greek is European, you know.
No, they're not.
Greeks look closer to what Turkish look like, Macedonian and so on.
Well, it's a certain thing.
Alexander the Great had blonde hair and blue eyes.
But he was Macedonian.
Literally,
he wasn't Greek.
All the Egyptians in that Cleopatra film back in the day, Elizabeth Taylor, shut up for a sec, man. Elizabeth Taylor, bro, shut up for a sec. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, all the people in that film were white, even the Egyptians. Behave yourself. Stop it, man.
Yeah, because they built up that industry in this country, and at that time, how long?
Bro, that's the point that he's making. They literally just cried about Anne Boleyn being a black woman.
Hold on.
And I'm telling you, bro, Egyptians was thinking, but you didn't cry about it. Now listen to you screaming now. You're crying now, but you're crying.
No one's
what are you
crying. What I'm trying to do.
Why are you screaming then? Why is your voice high?
Because you keep talking over me. I'm trying to make it quite clear, Velly, that it's nothing to do with racism. Because when the industry that came about, the film industry came about, okay, it was invented in the West. Yeah, it was the West that brought about brought the acting schools into on screen. It was obvious that it was going to be from their own local populace.
All right, Jamie, what was the reason that you said you made a point about Anne Boleyn being a black woman playing Anne Boleyn? What was the reason you made that point?
Because a lot of black people who are actors in this country complain about not getting involved.
We don't get a part.
They're often sidelined to like gangster shit or whatever. So they say, okay, we're just going to have traditionally historical white characters be replaced by black.
Like the Egyptians. What, like the white Egyptians? Yeah.
Oh come on, are you just gonna like go like?
Is that, bro? Behave yourself, then, man. Stop
No,
making silly points, man. When you start making points against
It's not a
yourself,
silly point. It's not a silly point. You're just making.
You just got caught out, Jamie. Come on.
it is. It was just to prove that you lot keep trying to
Not
say that.
really,
Oh, it's
because
not about
we're talking
racism.
about the
And then when we
UK
ask you what the
and
point is that you're making, it
Cleopatra
ends up
was
being
made
about a
in
race.
the USA.
Listen, yeah. Listen. How many times you lot keep talking about race baiting and nothing to do with racism and so and so? Every single literal one of these
But
points
you're the
ends
one
up being
talking
about
all these
ends
kind
up
of
being
things.
about
I don't think
ends
these
up being
things are
about
relevant.
someone's race. Literally
I
ends
think
up being about someone's
I
race.
think in
All your
2024,
points are always about white people,
I think
black
in
people, so and so
2020
people, Indian people, Pakistanis do this, so and so do that, those ones do that,
No,
these ones do
no,
that,
no.
blah blah
I
do
want
that.
to hear.
Literally, that's
I want to hear
literally
about
every single debate and discussion we have against you lots is literally that. So I don't know how
You're
you
the
lot have
one who
even
brings
turned.
up race all
I've
the
literally
time.
turned you. I've
No,
literally
you
tried to
keep
turn
bringing
it.
up
It's like,
anti-white
listen, this is like a
discrimination.
Uno reverse card that the far right dons have come up with. Is that they complain about everything to do with racism and then tell you you're racist. It's like, are you all right, bro?
Yeah.
You're looking in the
So
mirror
when
when
a
you're saying
white
that.
I
man
want to know
plays the
more
part
about
of
this
Nelson
anti-white
Mandela, that would be
discrimination.
okay. Yeah.
I want to hear about anti-white discrimination in England from Jupiter. Go on, Jupes.
What do you mean?
Anti-white. You keep
So there are
mentioning
policies.
anti-white
So
discrimination.
so there were things brought into this country that policies that were brought in to try and level up racial equality, and that was the Equal Rights Act. And on paper, it looks good, just like communism looks good on paper, but in reality, it don't work. Because what has happened is that instead of actually hiring people and leveling things up, what they've actually done is started encouraging people to put out jobs that white people can't even apply for, which is ridiculous.
Okay. So you're saying that's discrimination?
Yes.
But a minute ago, you said it was leveling up.
It's positive discrimination and it's full discrimination.
So one second. So you're saying that there's job adverts out there that are saying white people don't apply?
They don't actually say white people don't apply. What they do, what they say is we are looking for people from the ethnic community, and often they add on the appendage, and females are also encouraged to apply. But they haven't done that as much in the past few years for the simple fact, that we've now got a trans movement and men can be women and women can be men. So they don't tend to add on the appendage anymore.
But so, Jupiter, your children applied to that.
So there's job.
Your children applied to that.
I would want my children to get a job based on their merit and not based on the colour of their skin.
They could apply for that job and they know that they're not.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want that to happen for them. I wouldn't want my children to sit there like a lot of other people are doing and go, oh, that's a touch. Look at my skin colour. I'm going to go and get this job because my skin colour.
So one second. So you know people that say black people that say that, yeah?
Yeah, cotton socks.
No.
What, that say what?
She just said that would happen for my child because he's mixed race.
No.
He just said and now you're saying no.
No, listen, Jupiter, you can't do that slick bullshit, man.
Yes, I can because you literally just done it.
You don't know.
Why do you do it?
You don't know.
She didn't do it. I did.
Yeah. You don't know her from a canopy.
Cotton was the one who said
how
it. She bought the premise.
As a you're so disingenuous, man. Yeah. Do you know anyone apart from?
Do you know what, Nine? You're gaslighting.
Do you know anyone apart from Cotton? Yeah, that has said as a black person that's a touch. Do you?
Did you?
Do I know any black people? No.
So
Hey, do you know what,
most black people that I know in the real world.
It's not true about that anyway.
Most people that I know in the real world. If you're asking me, in the real world, most people I know in the real world are doctors, solicitors, barristers, and people in the police force. Nines. I don't know anyone on your level.
Why are you?
I don't know no Chris Cabbers. I don't know no Chris Cabbers. I don't fight for their rights because they're a criminal. I don't sit there crying for the likes of George.
Let me read this out, innit? Yo, use that. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Let me read this out. Don't get sidetracked. Let me read this out. Wait.
criminal?
No. Cotton, don't get sidetracked. Let me read this out.
Nah, it's pissing me off.
Placing or publishing a discriminatory advert is unlawful under the Equalities Act of 2010, innit? So you literally can't place an advert saying white people can't apply. Yeah, so
We
there
know
isn't
that, and
adverts
that's
for
why
this.
the policemen won their case when they were
2010.
discriminated against, because that's what they've literally been doing.
No, but they
Jeeps, are
can't.
you
That's
saying I'm a
illegal. That they
criminal?
can't say they can apply adverts saying. Remember, you literally said that they've put out adverts saying white people can't apply, but that's not. They can't do that.
No, I said that they don't actually say white people can't apply. They say that this job is open to ethnic minorities,
Yeah, but
and they
if a
used
white
to
person
put on the
positions themselves in that
appendage.
position,
They
they'll probably
used to
get
put
people can
on the
apply for
over a black person.
appendage. They used to put on the appendage females, but they don't do that as much now.
But by that standard, that it's open to everyone to apply for that job, though, right? Depending on the experience that they got. So if you have the experience, and if they put out the advert saying all people can apply, open to ethnic minorities
No, but
and
they
females.
don't do that. They don't do that.
If they put,
So
if
the
they put,
BBC.
so what do they do?
BBC,
What do they do? Because wait, hold on, listen. The original claim was they keep putting out adverts saying that white people can't apply for this job or whatnot, right? And then so I tried to look for the advert. I couldn't find the advert. The only thing I could find was the Equalities Act 2010 saying that it's illegal for you to place any sort of adverts like that.
Or
Yeah?
they also say we're open to minorities and we're into diversity. That's what they say in the job ads. Like that's all they say.
My question is this to Jupiter now.
Jupiter takes that as like they're being racist and they hate white people.
If I wanted to hire someone to work in my my Turkish restaurant, and I said being able to speak Turkish is an essential requirement to the job, is that discriminating against everyone who ain't Turkish then?
If they have to speak Turkish, then yeah, it is.
No, I'm saying being Turkish is the job, right? Speaking Turkish is part of the job.
Yeah,
right?
if you're communicating in Turkish for whatever, then that's the
2024.
thing, isn't it?
A police and crime commissioner has ordered a full review after an employment judge ruled that 3 white officers were passed over for promotion because of their race. The Thames Valley police officers won a discrimination claim when, in an attempt to improve the diversity of senior staff, a tribunal heard how an Asian sergeant was promoted to the rank of detective inspector without a competitive process being held. Matthew Barber, Thames Valley Police and Crime Commissioner, PCC.
That doesn't prove your point.
A review, yes, it does. What I'm telling you
Doesn't prove your
that
point.
in reality, discrimination has been going on
Your
against
point
white
was
people.
Your point was that they keep advertising. No, that's a whole different point that you're making. You're making a whole new point now. Wait, hold on. Don't try and run and make a whole new point. That's a whole different point that you're making right now. The original point that you made is that they're making adverts where they're saying white people can't apply for it. Yeah, and I looked that up, and that's illegal. You can't do that. You literally said that before.
I said quite categorically that they don't actually say white people can't apply. I've made it quite clear that what they do is say they are actively looking for ethnic minorities.
So how is it discrimination against white people then?
Yeah, but
how's it discrimination against white people?
Wait.
If they're saying that it's open. Wait, hold on. Listen. How is it? Wait, hold on. How does that count as discrimination against white people if they're saying that it's open to ethnic minorities and females to apply for the said role? How is that discrimination against are white people not females also?
And
do they call it positive discrimination?
Wait, Deepa.
No, but how is it discrimination agaast white people? You tell me
Do they call it positive discrimination?
European white women, they're talking about
positive discrimination.
Other people, it's your cousins.
So
it's discrimination against white people.
Like it's weird.
No, positive discrimination is discrimination against white people, isn't it? They could be hiring male. They could be hiring. Listen, they could hire male. They could be looking for male midwives. Yeah, they could be. Wait. Listen, they could be looking for male midwives, saying they want male midwives to apply or whatever. Is that discrimination against white people?
It'd be discrimination against fucking females.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna say. That's it. Yeah,
exactly. So it's not discrimination against a race or whatever. Or man.
What do you mean? Yes, it would be.
It's not discrimination against a race when they're asking
yeah.
for
If you were
other
asking
people
for
to
ethnic
apply, man. It don't make
minorities, right?
sense.
So let me find it.
It's
Okay,
when they're saying it's open to other diversities to apply. How is
okay.
that discrimination against white
Okay,
people?
Yeah,
Like,
Lenny,
this
because
is
in the
you
wild.
other
sit there
diversities,
believing what you want to
they
believe.
put in
I'll go
all
and find the
European
evidence.
countries,
Go on
all
then. Can you
Europe,
find it?
Bulgaria,
The
Russia,
thing
all
is,
of them
yeah,
people are
Biggie.
putting the
The thing is,
Like,
yeah,
that's
minorities.
Biggie.
transracial.
So
Go
what?
on, go on.
The
You guys
important
getting
thing to
Cotton, your
remember
mic's
here,
kind of low,
Biggie,
you know,
yeah.
as well.
Sorry.
Who, me, yeah? Who,
No,
me?
nice. Your mic's high. Cotton's mic's
Oh.
low.
Yeah, I'll big up yourself, Cotton. Long time. The important thing to remember here, Biggie, is, yeah, these adverts are not excluding white people, yeah. What they're actually doing is encouraging BAME and women, for example, yeah, for whatever
To apply.
reason. Yeah, so it's not discrimination.
That's the opposite of discrimination.
It's just
It's
encouraging.
inclusion.
This is what I'm saying, man.
So here we go. Yes,
But it's inclusion.
The BBC has advertised for only minorities, but the BBC defended the decision as legal and necessary to address underrepresentation, which is what Belly's doing right now. But it's not legal because what they are actually doing
So inclusion
is only advertising jobs for ethnic minorities. Yeah.
Inclusion.
In 2017, the BBC posted a job opportunity for a 12-month trainee broadcast journalist role that was only, notice the word only, open to Black, Asian, and other ethnic minority candidates.
Why? Was
there
that?
You go.
Why
inclusion.
Was that?
So
Okay,
there you
one
go.
second. Okay, 1 second. No problem. Now, why was that?
That's not inclusion and it's not diversity because you're leaving one group out.
But okay, 1 second. But why was that?
Because one group's overrepresented. One group's overrepresented. Another group's underrepresented.
Because they were discriminating against white people.
Inclusion, because a group is overrepresented, they want more inclusion of other groups. That's why they're calling for other groups.
But if those people are only getting in based on their skin color and not on their merit,
overrepresentation means? You know what overrepresentation means? Yeah, but it is by merit though, because you still have to qualify. You still have to have the skills to qualify for the job, right? You can't just You can't just have the job.
Right. So
they're not just picking any ethnic minority that doesn't have the qualification.
You see that example that you just gave? 1 second. That example that you just gave, Gummy, what was the reason for it? Dig a little bit deeper. Now you've given us that surface thing. Now, either give us the link or dig a little bit deeper and tell us the reason for it, please.
The reason for it is the same bullshit that you're giving, but it's not a reason.
1 second.
Can you post the link in the background anyway, though?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, hold on. Let's get it.
Can I just
inclusion trying to say because people are overrepresented in one role, trying to open it up to other people to be able to fulfill those roles because they know that other people have skills too. So they want a wider representation of people in those roles. It's not discrimination against one race or the other. It's like that's more like inclusion, isn't it? They're trying to open up people or whatever, more people
by
to come in.
excluding
And like I
people
said,
who look like me.
In the 2010, but you already there's already 20 million people looking like you doing that job. So that's why they're trying to get other people to do the job as well, man.
Yes,
but what's wrong with 20 million people looking like us doing the job?
Just think of the logic. You're going to discriminate.
That's not diversity, is it? That's what they're saying. They want more people. So listen, they've got a new role. They've got a new role. Yeah, okay. They've got a new role coming up. They've got a new role coming up in their job, and they want to open up the diversity of their company. Yeah, so they're gonna say that they want to hire a diverse. They're opening it up to diverse candidates as well. So them can still apply or whatnot or whatever. If you go for the job, and you're an exceptional candidate above all the other thingamabob candidates, and they don't pick you and they pick the other candidate or whatever, that's strange, isn't it? Like, because that means that's strange for their business decision or whatever, right? But if they're looking for diverse candidates or whatever, and they pick someone that's got the skills to be able to fulfill their role or whatever out of the different minority people that did apply for the job or whatever. It's just because they wanted to open it up and make it more
but
diverse.
just imagine.
That's more inclusion.
Wait. So Veli,
it's not more inclusion. Just imagine you get 10 candidates and not good enough for the job. They're going to employ one.
No, but that's not
just because they need to have
that
the
don't make
colour
sense
there.
though.
It's ridiculous.
Nah, that's not what they're saying. That's not what they said though.
Would any of you guys get on a plane if the pilot was a diversity hire?
No, I
What's that?
This is foolishness. Do you know what it is?
How does that? Don't even make sense.
It does make sense.
You lot
You're
are
saying
At
that.
what point? Okay, listen. Wait, hold on. What service? Wait, J.A., you think you're a fucking smart cunt? Yeah. What service do you use where you know that the person was hired on the fucking diversity charter or not? You fucking cunt. Tell me what one then. Exactly. Shut the fuck up, then, man. You don't know. You're chatting shit, man. About. Listen. But how can you say that though, bro? Listen, if he was hired on a diversity charter, would I get on the plane? How the fuck would you even know that information? You wouldn't even know that, man. It's stupid.
It's a hypothetical, but it makes perfect
Jamie,
sense.
that's not saying you wouldn't fly Turkish Airlines.
But you wouldn't know that.
It's not up to British standards.
You wouldn't know that though. But why would they hire? Listen, why would British Airways hire a pilot that wasn't up to British Airways standard of flying?
Stupid.
Tell me that first.
That makes sense.
No, but listen, because this is the argument they use lot keep making. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Listen, the argument they use lot keep making is that they're making diversity hirings or employing people of diverse backgrounds that don't have the skill, and I'm saying that's not what they're doing. They're hiring people of diverse backgrounds that can do the job. That's the point that we're arguing. We're saying no. If they're hiring, when they're looking for the diverse, wait, hold on, bro. Listen, when they're looking for the diverse, when they're looking for the diverse candidates, yeah, that's what they're looking for, the people that have the skills to complete those roles.
Pool of people
again, if it was only bro, listen, if the job market was only based on just merit and just skills, experience, or whatever, can you do the job? And that's
win their tribunal.
Bro. Let me finish here. If the job market, in general, was only based on just merit, skill, or whatever, blind hiring, then there literally couldn't be a complaint that anyone could make. Like no one could, because literally everyone would only be hired on them being the best candidate for every single role that they get. But that's not how things are done.
Really? Those police officers would not be able to win their tribunal if it hadn't occurred. So there is discrimination. And what about the fire service? Why were they making white people that were applying for the same job have to pass at a higher rate? And if you don't believe me on that, so that's discrimination as well. White people were being made to have to score higher in the entrance tests. Why?
Listen, how many government reports have I brought you, that show that there's institutional this, that, and the other going against this one, that one, and the other one, that you literally deny one after the other and saying it's not. Like, I'm literally not saying that people are not hired for diversity reasons or whatnot. I'm saying that the reason why they're hiring diverse candidates is they're looking for people that have the skill, that come from diverse backgrounds, not just because they're diverse candidates. They have to have the skill to be able to fulfill the roles that they're going for as well.
I'm telling you that's not true.
That's not true.
Because I've just dropped.
The majority of the time is true.
White people.
The majority of the time is true, innit? Yeah, hashtag not all in it.
So every single
hashtag not all in it. Yeah, but the majority of the time is true, innit?
Every white fireman that you see in the fire service is obviously a better person than any of their black counterparts. That's what the message we're being given, because we're being told the white people that go into the fire service have to pass at a higher rate than their black counterparts.
A higher rate don't mean the black ones didn't qualify.
Welcome to Black World. Welcome to the black world.
What an idiot.
Like, you know what's funny? Yeah, wait, hold on a sec, yeah? Wait, hold on. Do you know what's funny though, yeah? Because I remember, yeah, you can check back on this channel, yeah? Way back in the day, 4 or 5 years ago, yeah? We used to, we used to have discussions and say, yo, listen, our parents used to tell us that you have to work 3-4 times harder to make sure that you even get to this, attaining the same position as someone that might even not be working as hard as you are and all that sort of stuff. Like
you used to say that for me.
We said that stuff.
We just made my point.
We just said that.
Was that discrimination, Kelly?
We just said that black people had. So what you're saying? You agree that there was black discrimination. Now you agree that there was discrimination against black people. Is that what you're doing now? To make your point, you agree that there was discrimination against black people after all these years.
I've always said at some point in this country there's been racial discrimination. I have even now I say there are certain situations of racism. I'm not somebody that doesn't agree that there are racist situations. You always argue that premise. Several times I've told you that is not where I stand, but you still continue to argue it because you can't make straw mans without the false premise.
That's not a political position. That's just your personal opinion. Don't you know the difference?
Yeah, that's false. Because literally, just up until now, you was literally just arguing with me to say that the people doing the diversity hiring, because people are overrepresenting, was racial discrimination, not inclusion. Yeah, and that's what I was arguing with you against, isn't it? Yeah. So then hold on. To make your point, yeah. Wait. I didn't finish. Yeah. To make your point, yeah. When I went back to rewind to the old point to saying, yo, when we first started doing panels and jumped on, one point that every single black person that jumped on that is an 80s baby, yeah, is all said or before, yeah, or maybe even 90s baby, I would even say, is that their parents told them that they have to work twice as hard to get just the standard, innit? Like, so if you want to top or be better than or raised up in whatever company, whatever education system or whatever you're doing, you have to work twice as hard just to get the standard result. You get me? Like, and you said, yeah, so was that discrimination? I'm like, so wait, hold on, now you're agreeing that there was discrimination against the black community from back in the day, because they used to send, it's true, they used to send people to special, they used to send Caribbean kids. But listen, yeah, this is something that you probably don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many Caribbean families that you know or whatever, yeah, but they used to try to send a lot of Caribbean children, yeah, and or children of African descent to these special schools because they were saying that they're not learning quick enough and they're not doing this, that, and the other or whatever. Like, and it was for minor things like, raw man might have messed about in class one time or spoke over the teacher or something.
Really, they did that to white kids who played up as well.
To these special schools or whatever and all that sort of stuff there.
Yeah,
that's literally that's what this is the whole thing of anytime, bro. Anytime we make anytime a points, listen, every time a points major, it's like, but you're the same female white people. Like, it's a joke thing, isn't it? Like,
to say that you don't agree with positive discrimination. Go on, Babs, go on.
Yeah. My foster daughter, yeah, she played up in school. She was sent to a special school to be able
let's grant you that is true, that you have.
Yeah. So, you just can't.
To say
that people was getting sent to special school that didn't need special needs.
Yeah, sometimes it was just talking too much in class.
Can I ask Jamie a question? Jamie, you there?
Jamie's a teaching assistant.
James,
he knows about the different
give me a positive. Give me a positive.
Getting suspended and all that sort of stuff there.
Yo,
at a higher rates than others. You know that's true, bro.
Jamie, you there? Jamie, can you give me some positives of diversifying your workforce? Because you seem to be arguing that it's a net negative. That there's somehow an intrinsic lowering of standards to enable diversity, and like diversity isn't
the fire service has the stories in the back.
Well, it depends on certain things. Like, I might hire a woman as being the what you call it, creating the how you say it?
Oh, fuck's sake! If you're going to take that long, they probably would need a woman speaker.
No. I'm trying to remember. Like,
she's funny. You got to give her that.
Yeah.
What's the purpose of diversity? The purpose in my opinion, one of the purposes of diversity in the workforce is that your workforce represents the wider community. So you're not in a little inclusive little bubble where you don't understand certain things and you can't relate to the public. So if you have the right percentage of men to women and ethnic minorities to white people, and you've got a diverse workforce, your workforce is representative of the local community, right?
But then there's
Your
disadvantages. But then there's disadvantages in the sense
on.
that you know, you may employ someone who is representative of that community, but is simply not up to the task at hand. You know.
Okay, so that goes to Veli's point.
No, but
where
that's
he's
what
saying,
that's the whole thing where he's saying that
Go
you're
on,
gonna
go on.
have to hire people with the experience for the role, innit? You're not just gonna like, I feel sorry for black people. Let me just hire this flipping black dude just to make up the quota. Like, who the fuck is gonna do that? Like, you're running a business, man.
And too often that is the case. You know, I'd much rather.
But no, it's
hire...
not, man. You got at least even the people, even the police officer things, innit? Like, they still had to have that same sergeant badge to be able to get up to whatever the next level is
Veli,
to be
let me
able
ask
to
you-
get
You're
hired
wrong,
for the job.
Veli.
Even if they,
Let me ask you
bro,
one sec,
of
one
course.
sec.
So
Jamie,
you saying that?
Sean.
Wait. Listen. Wait. Hold on. Because you keep screaming, you're wrong. Yeah, and you're saying so. Hold on. In this police test where they said they found out it was discrimination, are you saying that the guy wasn't at least qualified to be able to be having taken the interview? He wasn't a police officer in the thing, Bob. He might not have been as qualified. Wait. He might not have been as qualified as the others. That's why they said it was discrimination or whatnot. Yeah, but was he qualified to be able to take up that role if he was the only candidate or if he was the strongest candidate for that role? Did he have the qualifications to take up that role?
So you would rather take
No. That's the point. No. The point I'm making is that when they are usually hiring, yeah, and hashtag not all, because, you know, obviously, like you have done, you're going to be able to find singular situations in different industries where they might have made decisions for a person that might not have been the strongest candidate because they liked my man, because they liked so and so. But you're going to be able to find that in every single job and every single industry that we're speaking about, right? Not just for one race of people, literally for every single different group, right? But we're talking about when they're doing diversity hiring in general, yeah, because again, like I'm saying, hashtag not all. In general, the people that they're hiring in these diverse roles or whatever usually have the qualifications to at least start the roles, to at least be hired for the roles. They're not hiring people just because, like, I'm hiring you because you're like a dark-skinned black guy and I just love black people or whatever.
Just love it.
Right, but it's just a piece of paper, and you don't know how that qualification came about. You know, there's all sorts of shenanigans that would have given them that certificate that they didn't actually earn. You know, right from school to college to university. You know, like the whole system's corrupt. You know, we have no idea who earned this and who did this. You know, some people might have just used ChatGPT in order to, you know, pass this course, or the.
I could say that Boris Johnson went to fucking Eton.
Yeah,
how much? His parents should get a refund then.
Okay, but you know, all right. So the aristocratic people didn't earn their lot in life. All right, boohoo. But we got to also consider the people at the bottom, you know, doing all the other things to make the society function. And I'd much rather a Chinese person who has no knowledge of the black community, but
You're
is
discriminating
able to make
yourself, though.
Yeah, I'm happy to have a Chinese person be given a certain job above a white person if he or she proves to be better at that, you know. And often it is, you know, Chinese people and Indian people are the highest earners in this country. So much for like discrimination for white people, you know.
So can I just make a point quickly, because I'm going after this.
Right.
Like, so this is my belief. My belief is companies should be represented by the amount that's in the country. What I mean by that is, you know, the proportion of like whites, proportions of blacks. You know, why shouldn't that be the way that they
Proportional representation, do you mean?
Yeah, so
Well,
like
I think that it
whatever
should
they're
be everyone should have the opportunity, right? But the best person for the job really should get hired whenever they're
I think it
advertising
depends
for
on
a
the
job.
job. I think it depends on
So
the job.
So,
Some jobs,
wait, Veli, do you agree that even though blacks make up what 2-4% of this country, they're very overrepresentative in, say, football, right?
Yeah.
In proportion to their population, all right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
would you say that's mostly meritocracy or just...
Yeah, but again, something like football, like where it's not, you can, at the scouting level, people can get hired as mates or whatever. But on the world stage, performance or top level or whatever, then it is skill for skill, isn't it? Like, so it's actual my physical skill versus your physical skill on the pitch. So that is more closer to, as close to a meritocracy as we sort of can get them if we're talking about hiring on meritocracy, right? Because if you have a good season, the price of someone getting a contract for you to play for their team goes up, right?
All right, so win-win. But yeah, that's the point. Like, why can't we have this for all sorts of institutions and
No, but James, what you're
companies
not
and
forgetting
jobs?
is
But if
like
it was like
when
that,
you're
then
good
there
at
wouldn't need to
sports, that's
be.
genetics. Like it's in your DNA that you're good at
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but you can't like say like, oh, though the reasons that black people are unrepresented in this field of, I don't know, SAT, degrees, it's always because of discrimination and blah blah blah. But when it
Yeah, but
becomes something
it
to
is
do
the
with
what it
sports,
is.
No, but
No,
some.
wait, James, pause. It is the black people that went through slavery that are low in that stuff. The ones that didn't go through that are
everyone
high
went
in
through slavery. You
education.
can't just keep bringing up
So
the slave card when
Nah,
it's
you
been
know
no,
what
but
like
it is,
that's
yeah?
what
200
It's
but
years.
different.
that's what
You know what it
happens.
is,
It's
yeah?
the
Wait, hold on.
Caribbean
You see on
people
that,
that are
yeah?
low in the
What it is,
academics,
yeah, is that
and
there's
the
lessons
Africans
that could
coming
be
straight from
learned.
Africa are high in the academics.
Hey, but
What's your
listen,
point?
listen. Well, what it is, yeah, on that, especially on that thing there, yeah, for the working class level people and whatever, there could be lessons that the working class people of whatever background could take from other people that have managed to be able to get their kids to elevate to the next class level in the next thing, in it, like right, taking certain things more serious than other things, like studying or heading in certain, locking down certain industries or all them sort of things. Yeah, of course, there's things that each
Where
community
are all
could
the
improve on or whatever.
where are all the Indians in football or other sports? Are you going to say they're being discriminated?
But they're in cricket though. A lot of Indians are in cricket.
But what I'm talking about football.
The Indian Premier League, Indian Premier League, yeah, in
No,
cricket is literally
I'm
got
talking about
majority
Indians
Indian
in this
players.
country are
Yeah, but you just said
really
Indians in football, right?
underrepresented in football,
we're saying that
despite their population.
Yeah, bro. Because a lot of Indian players probably ain't trying to be footballers, right? A majority of Indian sportsmen were more likely heading towards cricket,
Or maybe they're not just, or maybe they're not good enough.
Well, maybe that's the same thing for other industries. What do you reckon?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's funny. Like,
yeah. So what? Like the point is that
the point
is that no.
It's like
No. See, but you yeah, okay, yeah. You're making a whole different point in it. The point is that if you see a community or a group or even a set of people, whatever, who will class the middle class as quite good at this year, but they gatekeep these sort of opportunities on how they get their children into the mode of being able to perform either at their level or raise to the level above them, innit? Like, if that's really the things there, that's gonna help, like, especially the working class.
I think we need to put less emphasis on environment and more focus on genetics and all that stuff, because that way
genetics. All right, you tell me how. All right, listen, you explain to me how genetics determines your sort of IQ and education level and all that sort of stuff. There, tell me how that works out.
Well, if you're talking about like differences between, the classes, for example, do you disagree that the reason we have working class and middle class and upper class is purely luck, and not genetic?
No, never said luck at all. I'm talking about environments and the way that people, that family structures, education structures, decision making, things that you can't as important, not important, all them sort of things matter in helping
All
to
right.
build your child into raising to the next level.
Oh, right. And someone being born from the working class can be one of those really exceptional people that actually work their way up the ladder to having a very like high earning life. But you know, those are exceptions to the rule. You know, like
No, but they don't
most
have to
people.
be. That's the point. This is the point that I'm making, right? It doesn't have to be exceptions to the rule because, like you have seen here, there has been certain communities, like we'll give instance, like the Chinese community that started off at a majority working class level that have elevated to being at a majority middle class level or whatever. Why is that? What have they done? They haven't got no much
yeah,
different
but yeah,
genetics.
well,
Wait, hold on. It's nothing to do with their genetics or whatever. It's certain practices that they've carried out and made sure that the rest of them has done, innit? Like, so if people mirror practices that people are using to make themselves successful, they may be able to see certain successes or whatever, or at least have their own style of getting the same set achievements, making certain things more important. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like certain STEM subjects being much more important in life rather than being good at basketball or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Football and all
exactly.
that shit. No
Yeah,
one cares.
a
No one wants
Chinese,
to be the fucking
the
hardly anyone.
Chinese, but the Chinese people have been
But it's
very.
like lottery opportunities trying to be the next best sportsman, right? Because there's so
Yeah, I
much
know.
people trying to
I
apply
know.
for that
So
role.
I
Like
know.
there's so much different
So it's
other
like
roles that people
but
can
yeah.
fulfill.
So it's like comparing oranges to apples. You know, a Chinese person has the Chinese people themselves have specifically lived in an environment that caters to a very certain unique cater of skills, and that's why they're very good at mathematics. They got a hard work ethic, and you can say it's because they did a lot of rice farming, and that creates a lot of demand on focus and discipline and all that stuff, and all those stereotypes you think of the Chinese, blah blah blah, and it's the same
So
with
you
other
see,
races.
what I was funny, Jay, yeah, is that you just gave all these different reasons for things that's happened in the past of Chinese people of why you're saying that they're excelling there. But if I was to give you the said reasons for why certain people from, say, the Caribbean background might not be excelling, you would disagree with all of them. But you just use it as reasons
Well,
for
like
why
what?
you're saying one group's excelling or
I
not.
don't think you would agree though. So some of the main reason why Chinese people are excelling is because there was a lot of Chinese people born into a family where they were the only child. So they had the devotion of both parents onto that one child. They put education first and they push their children. So you don't see that a lot in the black communities or even
You
in the
just
white communities these days.
listen. I don't know why you're even trying to make that point to me or whatever, yeah, because I didn't make a point of the past of Chinese making them smart. That was the point that J.A. Kingston just made. Literally just made. Like literally 2 seconds ago. He just made that point.
Yeah, and you said if you was
Yeah. So why you
on the
and saying
Jamaican
black community?
he wouldn't agree with
Yeah,
you.
tell J.A. Kingston about it then.
So okay, I will tell Jamie. So I agree with you, Jamie. Yeah, the reason that the Chinese forward themselves is because they devote themselves to one child. And I also disagree
But he didn't say that.
The Veli, if you use that on the Jamaican community, you would have to point out the fact, and you could also do it for the white community, but because you want to talk about the Jamaican community, you could also point out the fact that several of them have baby mamas, that they don't get married, they don't devote themselves to one child, and they don't only have one child. So let's move on to the next point. The second point is that there is an ethos amongst Chinese people that they push forward. That they push forward education. There is not an ethos amongst Jamaicans that they push forward education. Not all Jamaicans, though. There are some, but in generalisation, they do not push forward education.
That's a lie. You don't actually.
Where do you get that?
Don't know. You don't know. You actually don't know one Jamaican in it. Yes, that's how I know that you're actually lying.
You know what? Yeah, let's just pause.
There's no way that you could have. There's no. Right, I'll say actually, it's true. Where did you get that information from? In it?
Yeah, where did you get that from?
Instead of us answering,
we're sitting on channels with you lot. You want to bring up Chris Carber and think that a
one
criminal
second,
is somebody that should be lauded up.
1 second.
We don't care
1
about
second.
education. Who don't care about education?
Well, you seem to think that
I
you
don't
should
care
be
about
fighting
education.
for the rights of a gangster over the innocent children and the people, the victims that got bloody attempted murder by him.
Ooh, coming out tonight.
You just made that up, innit? You
Well, I
literally
never
just made
see.
that up, innit?
Okay, so I've been watching your show.
You just made that
out
up.
tonight.
I'll tell you what you can do, yeah? Wait, hold on. You've made so listen. You've made so many arguments that are straw men, yeah? That can you provide at least evidence for one of the different arguments or the straw men that you're trying to lay out? If not, then we could just move on to the next point, innit? Because like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's not been one show that man's been saying, yo, do you know what? Yeah, Chris Carber's a good person for the community and we should protect all the Chris Carbers in the community. Right, because that's bullshit. Yeah, there's not been a show where I've said, I don't care about education. Yeah, Jamaican people shouldn't care about education and we should just be all stupid and blah, 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 blah. Like, literally, you just made that up, innit? So
what I've heard on these channels, I'll tell you why I come to these things.
Literally, just made that up.
You in person might say that you think that people should go and get a good education. Yes, Veli, I've heard you say that. But I've heard a lot of your panelists that claim they're from the black community going, oh yeah, but they throw our kids out of school for bad behaviour. And oh, it's terrible because they want us to have decent hairdos and they're only picking on us because we got an afro or because we got long braids. Forgetting that even white kids get thrown out of school if they go into school with fucking their silly fucking haircuts and dyeing their hair and everything else. So when you sit here and you say that you're all for education, you're not. Because if you was all for education, you'd understand that there's rules and there's self-discipline to be taught within the school system as well as the education.
All right. So when has anyone made an argument to say that
literally everyone on the panel,
your hairstyle is more important than your education?
Okay, so Raf. I remember Raf. He came on here and he was crying his eyes
Renegade
out.
Raf.
He was saying that a school shouldn't be telling people from that Jamaican
Renegade
community. Sorry?
Renegade Raf. G Block Raf, yeah?
Yeah. He came on here.
G Block Raf, yeah? They used to have dreadlocks, that Raf.
Yeah, he came on here.
Yeah.
And somebody else.
Nigerian Raf.
I don't know where he's from. Somebody else
He's
came
Nigerian
on here.
still.
It doesn't make no difference. He came on
You
here.
just said he was Jamaican.
But you're
He
talking
bigged up the Jamaican. He bigged up the Jamaican.
You're a
He
dickhead.
bigged up
You're
the
a dickhead.
Jamaican. He bigged up the
man.
Jamaican that came on here crying. I think it might have been you, actually, Nynefa. There was a person that was crying about it, and he said he agreed with them, and then he went as far. He went as far as to say that he thought it was wrong that doctors wore fucking uniform and that they should be able to go to fucking work in Afghanistan.
Yeah, particularly.
So
yeah.
1
I've
second,
never heard Raf
let
say
me
that,
just
yeah.
say, yeah, she's chatting shit, but let's just take a little break, right? Because before she was talking about how the BBC was only hiring this and
Yes.
and I asked her why. Yeah, she wouldn't give me a reason why. Yeah, but she dropped the link. Yeah, because obviously there must be a reason why, right? So let me read the report.
We know the reason why, because they want to include diversity. We've already heard Veli tell us 6 times. But that is not an excuse.
Are you not going to control this heifer, Biggie?
Yeah, but come on, you gotta let her finish, man.
Control this heifer, you know. Because you said you wanted to raise the levels in her bedroom. And
all
right
right,
now
all
you're
right,
allowing my girl
make
to
your
go
point,
like
man.
a
Make your
fucking
point, man.
banshee.
Okay, you tell us for the 7th time, because we ain't heard it before.
No, I'm going to read the
talk
report.
about diversity and tell us how they're doing it for inclusion. Go on.
No, what I'm going to do is read what you provided as evidence to back your claim.
Yes,
you get me?
Go
All right,
on.
cool.
And if it don't include diversion
why are you shouting?
Inclusion, now hold on, I'm making a point. If you don't talk about diversity and inclusion, then I'll eat my hat. Go on, carry on.
What are you talking about? Like, you must think you're talking to a fucking 12-year-old. Yeah? You're not that slick. Yeah.
Well, it feels like I'm talking to a 12-year-old.
With a very definite premise.
It feels like I'm talking to
a
a
very
12-year-old.
particular question. I asked you, well, why?
You
Why
didn't get
would they?
the first premise, and you probably ain't got the second.
Why would they do that? Yeah, because you keep making certain claims which are literally illegal to do. Yeah, like when you said, "Oh, they're only making
it's illegal
it to black and
to
white."
say that there's anti-white discrimination.
Right, when they only allowing it for white and non-black.
Well,
what did you say?
they wouldn't have been able to find anti-white discrimination
I literally gave you
if
three
there's no such thing.
stories in the back. Literally three stories.
No one ever said there's no such thing, though. No one ever said there's no such thing.
There was a case of the police officers that actually proved in a tribunal and won their case.
You're shouting now, but no one ever said that.
I gave you the case of the fire service that actually was requesting that white people had to get better grades.
No one's never said that there's no discrimination against white people.
Okay, so
what we said is that what we said, what we said is that a lot of the cases or a lot of the times that you were speaking about, what you were trying to qualify as discrimination or whatever, are really cases for inclusion that you was talking about. Like, no one ever said that there's no discrimination against no white people or white people can't get discriminated against, blah, 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 all the other strawmans or whatever.
I believe that that's the brainwashed, progressive rhetoric that is given to the masses to try to excuse racism against white people.
What racism
okay, but
against
how is it
white
racism
people?
against white people?
Mad.
How is it racist against white people to say that? Wait, listen. How is it racist against white people? How is it racist against white people to say that they're listen to the point. Wait, bro. Listen to the point. Listen to the point. Why is it discrimination against white people to say that it's open to diversity for the employment? Why is that discrimination against white people?
My God.
So if a job doesn't say that it's open to diversity, then is that discrimination against ethnic minorities?
The discrimination comes into it if they say they're only recruiting from one section of society.
Yeah, so if they don't say that they're
I don't care
if they don't state in the job,
I don't care
if they don't state in the listen, if they don't state in the job title that they're including ethnic minorities and people or females, LGBTQ or whatever, in people being hired for the job, does that mean that they're discriminating against those communities?
If they don't put it in there, no.
So why are you trying to say that them saying hiring diverse? If they said hiring diverse candidates, that means they're discriminating against white people. Why did you say that?
If they don't put in the if they put a job description out there, seeking a professional level 2, I don't know, MVQ level 2 to work in childcare, for example. I don't know if you have to have level 3. I don't know, but I don't know. Just say level 2, yeah. And anyone can go for that job, yeah. Then it's not discriminatory. But if they say we are seeking an MVQ level 2 person to work in childcare, and we are only taking applications from the ethnic minorities, yeah, then it's discrimination.
Yo, Gummy, listen, I know you're out here just talking on a Friday night under your whatever, yeah. But you do know that in England there are laws and statutes of this and that, right? So if you have a job advert, yeah, it has to fit a set of criteria. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah? Now, we would know that. And that's why the police officers won their tribunal.
Right, but that may be
that's why it made the press when the fucking fire service were doing what they were doing, which was illegal.
That may be an exception and not a rule. Yeah. However, let us go back to the report that you provided, you get me, as another one of your anti-black tropes, right? By the BBC. So we can read it all together. Yeah. Because like I said, you're a woman that likes to finesse. You see what I'm saying to you? And you obviously think that people either don't know how to fucking read or whatever. So let's read it. BBC in discrimination row after opening trainee role only to ethnic minorities. The BBC is under fire for only allowing people from ethnic minorities to apply for a trainee position working on shows, including Springwatch. The broadcaster is advertising a 1-year, £17,810 trainee production management assistant role with the position, quote, only open to Black, Asian, and ethnically diverse candidates.
There you go.
Close quote. Positive discrimination is unlawful under the Equality Act 2010, but positive action is permitted for trainee and internship roles in areas where. Why are you talking? Like, why are you talking, my girl? Let me finish, man.
Because when you say a but, it means disregard everything that's been said before.
Yo, heifer.
Yeah, but it makes it. Listen, Jupa. What Nine's reading out though is literally saying that them hiring a trainee of and looking for a specific race of trainee is not against the Discrimination Act. So obviously it goes against. Listen, wait. Listen, no,
right,
because
so
it's written in the law.
Who's
it's written in the law.
Action?
It's written in the law that you can.
I know. We've got discriminatory laws.
Written in the law.
Yes,
no, in training.
We know that, Veli.
Oh, you got discriminatory laws, yeah? You agree with the discriminatory laws, yeah?
Because
you agree with discriminatory laws, yeah?
White people, it's discrimination.
You agree with discriminatory laws, yeah? Wait, hold on.
No, I do not agree with
you don't agree you don't agree there's discriminatory laws, or you do agree that there's discriminatory laws?
I think that the equal opportunity laws are actually very discriminatory against white people. Do I have to make it any clearer for you? I think they are legitimizing racism in this country to give black people and ethnic minorities an advantage, and I believe that you know that as well as I do, which is why you like to hold on to the card.
Can I have a bite of the cherry?
Nah,
let me answer.
It don't.
But can I finish reading
it don't.
the
But
report,
let Nines finish. Yeah, sorry. Let Nines finish reading the report. Yeah, then your next card still.
Yeah,
but,
thank you.
Go on.
Thank you. Because you know what I mean. It's all about context and nuance. So, where do we get to? So, the broadcaster is advertising a 1-year, $17,810 training production management assistant role with the position, quote unquote, only open to Black, Asian, and ethnically diverse candidates. Positive discrimination is unlawful under the Equality Act 2010, but positive action is permitted for trainee and internship roles in areas where there is underrepresentation. Okay, so I think that's the very important thing to put in there. Yeah, where there is underrepresentation. That means that they're actively seeking to balance it out, because they know within themselves that the thing is top heavy on one side. Yeah, right. We'll read on. As well as Springwatch. Shut up! I'm reading.
No, you're being out of order, please. Come on.
As well as Springwatch, the successful candidate will get to work on the one show and the truth about
You're
series.
Actually making my point for me.
The advert drawn up by the Creative Access for the BBC Science Unit, based in Glasgow. Yeah. So the people them that you're accusing of whatever are based in Glasgow. Okay. Says the successive candidate will be someone with a desire to build a career in the TV industry and demonstrable interests in the BBC studios. Joe Ventre, digital campaign manager at the Taxpayers Alliance, said BBC bosses shouldn't be supporting race-based recruiting with taxpayers' money. Taking an approach like this further undermines confidence in the corporation and their use of license fee payers' cash. Yeah, so I'm reading the whole article. But the BBC has a policy of helping underrepresented groups get their first break into media. A BBC spokesman said on the controversial advertisement, the BBC is welcoming inclusive organisations committed to representing and reflecting our audiences. We support a scheme organised by Creative Access, based in Glasgow, I am saying in brackets, an independent organisation dedicated to increasing diversity in the creative industries, which provides development roles fully in line with the Equality Act. BBC Director General Tim Davie has lamented the. Now listen, BBC Director General Tim Davie has lamented the lack of diversity amongst its top paid stars and said previously the broadcaster has more work to do on the issue. Speaking when a diversity and inclusion plan was launched, Mr. Davies said, "We must, from top to bottom, represent the audiences we serve." Are you hearing that, heifer?
All right, listen, listen, yeah. Can
I
you
don't know how she
be?
thinks he's made
It's
a point.
well, listen,
All you've done
yeah.
is reiterate what I said.
Listen, yeah. Can people that are overrepresented be discriminated against if they're overrepresented in the role? Can that be a
No,
discrimination?
no. And it's not racial
It's
either.
crazy. It's
So
like,
she
doesn't
can't
make
call it
sense.
racism against white people because their numbers being reduced because they're overrepresented, not because they're white. So it's not racially targeting white people. That's ridiculous to even say that.
Okay.
So the real
So
reason
when
for
all the
positive.
programs on the
Sorry,
telly
Jukes, one
and
sec.
all the adverts become overrepresented
So
with black
rude.
people, should we start discriminating against them?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what they would do is it would be
Okay.
called
So
positive
from
discrimination.
tomorrow, we
What
don't
it
want to
would be
see any
called,
more. We
what
don't want to
what
see
it
any
would be
more
called,
black
yeah.
people or mixed race
Nah.
people
You
going on
strawmanned
the
it. You
advert.
strawmanned it. You strawmanned it.
But
Yeah.
they're not
What would?
overrepresented.
Wait. Can't. Wait. Listen. Yeah. What would happen though? Yeah. Is if there was a overrepresentation of black people in whatever field it was or whatever,
On the
then they
TV,
would start. They would start hiring people to make their representation more equal. They would start hiring people to make the
Okay, so you
representation
ain't got
more
a
equal.
problem,
That listen,
Borough,
but
them asking for more white
listen,
actresses.
wait. There wouldn't be discrimination, yeah, if the people are overrepresented. Like the whole point is why they would be asking for other people is the people that they would specifically be asking for are the people that's underrepresented, the people that they don't have a lot of, people that do have the skills or can do the training. Like this one was a trainee position, yeah, and it was like 17.5 bags a year.
I don't
Like
care how
you
you
had
want
to
to
be,
sell it to me. It was
you had to be,
racism.
you had to
It's
be,
not
you
racism.
had to be. Listen, you had to be, you listen. You had to be living with your parents to be even thinking about taking that role. You couldn't be
For Jupiter to argue
by
that she
yourself
I
and
wants
don't
even think about
less.
care
taking a 17 and
how
a
She
half
you
grand
sell it
listen.
to me.
trainee
You're
role.
being
It's not
racist. You're actually being
inclusion.
Well,
racist.
it
You're
literally
actually
does.
being racist.
Your opinion is just your opinion, and your opinion actually only matters to yourself, right? Because
Exactly.
like the Asian,
You're
because
just being
wait,
racist
listen,
still.
yeah.
Same for
By the
you
law,
lot.
No.
by the law, yeah, but by the law of the land, yeah, by the law of the land, the BBC was able to make sure that they advertised for an ethnic minority only in a trainee position legally, because like by the law it said that Equalities Act 2010 said people that are underrepresented, yeah, they can offer traineeships to get the representation up of these people. So because these people are underrepresented, that's why they was looking for that set of people. Like I don't see why you
So
have an issue with that.
according to
Like that
Victoria,
would mean an opportunity for someone
yeah,
like Hector or even someone like your children.
I
Like
couldn't give
they
a
would get
shit.
an opportunity
I
for
couldn't give a shit.
underrepresenting.
My
You couldn't give a shit.
family
She's got more
don't
white
want to
children than
get a
black
Yeah, so
children.
fucking card
but they
to
should be
fucking
able to
give
get
them
a
an
thing. Well,
advantage.
they should be able to
They
She's
get.
can
got
They
do
should
more
be
it
able to
white
get the
standing
skill.
children than
on
black
their
They
children.
should be
one.
able, if they have
They're not
if they have a skill.
insecure. They're not
If they have a
sitting
skill,
there
So you're
crying.
biased. You're biased because you got
maybe you're
more white
shouting in it.
children
No
than
one
black
else is crying but
children.
you.
Yo,
Yeah, but listen,
Beckett,
listen.
please
Wait,
make
hold
this.
on, hold on, hold
Alright,
on,
I'm gonna
hold
go
on.
off in
Nines.
it.
Hold on,
Alright.
hold on. Yeah, listen. Yeah. Is that the point? Is right. That is if your children or Hector actually had the qualifications to take up a role. Yeah, them being whatever race that they're from shouldn't be an obstacle of them being able to take up the role. That is the reason why they keep trying to make these equal opportunities law and all these different equalities acts and so and so put in place. So all the people of the different colours of the nation do have the same opportunities. You won't get the same outcome, but you have at least the opportunity to try to reach this opportunity if you are qualified for it. So no, we shouldn't give any of your children are Hector special needs or special opportunities just because they're black or mixed race or whatever. It should only be because they're qualified for the job, but they shouldn't be denied the job because they're black or mixed race either. Like, and that sounds like what you were screaming and shouting about. That's the point that we're trying to make to you, and you just keep refusing to understand. I don't get
Right,
why you
I
don't
understand perfectly what you're saying. You're saying that because some people got discriminated on the colour of their skin, we're going to discriminate against white people. And I don't agree
But not
with
because they're white.
discrimination in
Not
any
because
way,
they're
shape,
white.
or
Wait,
form.
wait. But not because they're white.
not what I
Because
said
they're
at all.
overrepresented. They happen to be white.
Exactly.
If we're living in a black country,
People are
they'd be
getting more
black. If we're living in
opportunities,
a Turkish
but they're getting
country,
that
they'd be
opportunity
Turkish.
because they're
But the same
underrepresented.
policy is still employed to make sure everyone's proportionally represented. Doesn't matter what country you're living in, it's the same policy, right?
So
We're just happen to live in a country where the majority is white. That's not nobody's fault.
we know what you think.
That's not
we know,
nobody's
we
fault.
Know.
But you're
we
wrong
know.
though. And
We
what
know,
you're saying
Mr. Black
is, to readdress
spokesman.
that point, you're being racist because you're saying, oh, you're taking away our overrepresentation, which we're entitled to because we're white and we're born on the land. That's what you're saying. So you're
Bullshit.
racist. You're
Bullshit.
racist.
That
So why
is-
is it when jobs?
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
care if you
Why
think
is it
I'm
when-
racist,
why
you
is it
silly
when jobs? But
bastard.
you are being racist, you dopey
No,
cow.
I'm not.
You're
No,
being
I'm
racist,
not.
you utter tramp.
No, I
Yes, you
am
are. So
not.
why would you argue to not have your proportional representation or your over-representation reduced? Why are you arguing for that then?
I'll tell you why I'm arguing. I'm arguing for meritocracy.
At least you
the
admitted
people,
it.
the
At least you
people,
admitted
yes,
it.
yes,
At least
yes.
you admitted it.
We shouldn't have to walk
At least
into
you
a
admitted
fucking.
it.
We shouldn't have to walk into a business and count the amount of people there and go, oh look, there's 20 employees, so 4% of the
It's not up to
population is
you.
black.
What do you mean we?
We need to make sure
What do you mean
that
we?
4 out of 10 of these fucking
But that's
people
what the employers
are
want.
black. So
That's
have
what
you
the
got
employers
Have
want.
you got? Shut
It's not
up!
up to
I'm
you.
answering you.
Shut up, you
I
mug.
am answering you. You can't take it.
Biggage.
Talking some utter bollocks.
You can't.
It's
I
what
do
the
not believe.
employers
I
want.
do not believe
Oh,
in
biggage.
a
what the
country
employers
that
want.
is
And you're just allowing my
75%
girl
white. Yeah,
to
that
fucking
we
shit
have to
all
go
over the
in
place.
and count and make sure that
fuck
every
it, man.
fucking 4 out of 10 employees are black, even if they're not good enough for the job.
Listen, you dopey,
Yeah, but that's not
South
that's
London
stupid,
spastic.
and that's not the point. That the reasons these equality laws are made up, that they're hiring people because, or they're supposed to be hiring people because they're not qualified, because they're a certain race. They're supposed to be hiring people to open up the opportunities for people that have that skill, that are from different races. The people that have the skills or want to take up the training, like this one was a training opportunity, right? You needed to be able to take up the training to be able to do that, innit? Like, so there was at least a certain level of qualifications that you would have had to meet to be able to take the opportunity, right? So they weren't just going to say 20 black people, random black people come for an interview, and then I'm going to ipidipidation and pick with one of you are going to get the fucking opportunity. That's not how any of these things work. Like, at first, majority of times, yeah, I would say the vast majority of times, I would even go out and say like 99% of times, yeah, when these jobs are hired for, when they're looking for these diverse roles or whatever,
Oh, you're not going to pipe up and talk over him like you do me.
It's definitely going to be.
No, Luther, you're not going to pipe up and talk over him like you do me.
What are you doing?
Well,
What are you doing,
really,
man?
I don't
Let me finish my
understand why
point.
you do a monologue every time I try to answer you. I get people speaking up and you say nothing.
Let me do my point, man. But you've gone on monologues without interrupting and cutting. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, you got to be able to calm yourself down as well. Then, innit? Like, if you don't want to be cut over, don't cut over other people as well, right? That's the real way of how you get people not to cut over you. Yeah, it's like anyway, like I was saying, yeah. So they hire on the skills that you're supposed to have, or even if you look like you're gonna be qualified to take this role up with training. So it's not just because the overrepresentation thing is the reason why they're looking for people of diverse backgrounds, because there's more than enough people of said background already fulfilling said role. So like if it was like builders, for example, they wanted to get upper class kids doing building or sort of being fucking labourers or something like, or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like then they would just hire posh labourers or whatnot. Do you know what I'm saying? That because labourers are overrepresented by working class people.
Let me reply you. I do not think that we need social engineering in any way, shape or form in this country. In fact, I find it crass, repugnant and almost like genetic engineering. Okay? I believe that everybody should have freedom of choice and freedom of expression to a certain degree, as long as it's not affecting a hardship or any kind of thing on anybody else. So if people do go for a job and they're racially discriminated against, we should have an avenue, which we do in our country, for people to go down and get recompense. We do not need to be levelling it up and putting other people at a disadvantage just to make the emotional few that have been damaged by the system sit there and feel like they are now damaging other people as a retaliation. What we need to have is a country where everybody has got the right to go for a job and get a job if they are good enough for it. Now, we know that we are all human beings and everybody has got slight personal biases. It happens everywhere. You try going to an agency that's run by a Polish person and most of the staff are Polish and they are going to pick a Polish person to fucking represent and work in their agency. If you go down the road and you go to an Asian shop, most times they prefer Asians, okay? But we don't seem to be applying the pressure or the discriminatory laws upon them like we do seem to be just the white community. Now, I don't know about you, yeah? But there's a good proportion of the white community that this doesn't really affect. And they are generally people at the top, people that are connected with money and don't really have to scrabble over the jobs. But white working class people, it does affect them. Yeah? And I don't think it's right to sit in a country with 75% of people that are white and say that we have to discriminate against the majority of a country and make the majority of the country unhappy because a handful of people from a community that haven't been able to get themselves forward, yeah, want to fucking make the whole world cry for them. Because at the end of the day, yeah, there are plenty of people in the black community that have gone through the system and made themselves barristers, doctors, solicitors, lawyers, right? Decent people.
You're talking shit, man. You're just talking
so what
shit.
We're talking about
no. We've had enough.
Everybody adhere to policies that affect everybody else apart from a very minute amount of the community. When there is already avenues for them to address the inequalities in our society. And may I add, on top of that, this is one of the best places, if not the best place in the world, because when I look at America right now, that's gone to pot, yeah, for race relations. So when I hear people on here crying day in, day out about racism that isn't even racist, such as the Chris Carver
grandstanding. That's called grandstanding.
He's just chatting shit.
I will grandstand.
I know what the fuck Biggie's is doing.
You will grandstand.
He must be busy.
Grandstanding. You will grandstand it, but you don't like it when you get it back. Chris Carver was a common criminal. Yeah,
we go back to Chris Carver.
Racism.
No one cares about him.
You're biggage.
Yeah. See, that's what.
I beg you, you know, because I swear
you know what's funny? Yeah,
it's like your fucking place, bubs. Like
all this, like all. It's crazy that you're like, you keep saying crying while you're losing breath, screaming at the top of your lungs about the points that you're trying to make, and a lot of the points that you're making are not even points going against any points that we've even made. It's like you're just shouting wild stuff at the top of your lungs. No. These people want this, that, and the other.
See, Billy, well, the problem with what she's saying ain't actually what she's saying is the fact that she's trying to pass off her views as being mainstream when it's not. She's a marginalized right winger who's trying to pass off her biases as if they're normalized, but they're not. Now, if you confess to your biases and put your hands up and said, I am biased and this is what I believe and I'm standing up for my own people, no one could argue with you. But they don't want to be known as racist, even though they're racist. They don't want to be known as right-wing, even though they're right-wing. And that's what makes their whole position untenable. Because everything you're arguing...
Basically, what it is, is like the reason why... The reason why the government has made these different diversity laws and so is because people was getting people was getting
Right.
discriminated against.
On
You know what I'm
race,
saying? Like,
exactly.
so
Exactly.
I do not
to
want
stop
to end
people
up
getting
in a
discriminated
country.
against, they made these laws.
Really, I do not want to end up in a country where we have a stupid situation like they've got going on in
Listen,
America, where you get
Deeper.
somebody that's got Indian heritage and Irish heritage pretending that she is a
My dad's
black
Jamaican.
woman to get the black vote, yeah? To get
You're
the black
drunk.
My
vote,
dad's Jamaican.
You're
right?
drunk, man.
But not
Now-
on merit. If
You're
we
drunk,
ever
man.
get
My
to
dad's
that
Jamaican, but
Yo,
Kamala Harris has
in
nothing
this
to do with the
country,
UK, man.
we are
Yo,
done.
Hector.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
Kamala Harris is nothing to do with the UK, innit? Like, so that point was just,
Drunk.
I don't even
She's
know
running
anyway.
from
Yeah, but
pillar to post.
listen,
You're
yeah,
drunk, man.
with the
You're
with,
drunk,
like again
man.
with the
You're
hiring.
drunk
Wait, hold on. With the reason.
on
Wait, hold on.
anti-blackness.
Listen. The reason why they made the discrimination laws within the UK, especially in the employment side of it or whatever, is because there was discrimination. Like, unless you
Exactly.
want discrimination to not be erased, that's the only reason why you should be going against these
And if you're
discrimination laws.
arguing
Like, wait, hold on.
against-
Yeah, you actually should be glad that there is discrimination laws because, like you just pointed out, yeah, there have even been white people that's been able to use the discrimination laws to show that when they've been discriminated against in certain job roles. So
Exactly.
you should be championing the discrimination laws and saying, yeah, well done, and make the, you know what I mean, make them even stronger so even less people get discriminated against, and it
Why?
is more of a closer to a meritocracy. What, don't you want it to be a meritocracy where people are getting hired because they're the best person for the job and not
I've
because they're
already
just a
told
certain
you
race and a
100
certain look?
times. I
As long as
agree
it's
with
her race,
you
she don't mind.
that they should have a system where people don't put their name, they don't put their race, they don't put their gender, they just put their qualifications and their experience without giving the name of the fucking place that they got their qualifications.
But you still got to turn up for an interview.
Why? Why do you need to?
You can't get hired without an
Yeah, because you
interview.
can't get hired just on your CV, innit? You still have to have an interview, innit?
Well, why? Why? Who says
But
so?
really and truly, yeah.
Why can't we
Yeah,
change the
because
system?
Because you could
because yeah,
be-
you did before you listen before you hire someone for a job, you actually have to speak to them, innit?
So
One
stupid,
time
it's
at least.
ridiculous.
You know what I'm saying? That, but anyway, like I'm saying, yeah, if the way that people did, if the only way people got job was literally because they was only the best person for the role, yeah, every single time they got a role, or the majority of the time, hashtag not all, yeah, the majority of the time people got roles was only because they was the best person for the roles. They actually wouldn't need to be no sort of discrimination laws or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because people, the best people
Exactly.
for whatever role it was, would just get the role. Like, it, so it wouldn't matter.
Really,
So
Bill,
your boss,
let me ask you a question.
your boss. Wait, hold on. Your boss would be the boss of what he's doing. It's because he's the best at what he was doing, isn't it? So that's why he would be there. So it wouldn't be because
Yeah,
he
you're
was
talking nonsense. So
so
what
and
you're
so's
saying?
mate.
So
No,
what
it's
you're
not.
saying?
The thing is, though,
So,
Big
wait,
Red,
hold on.
yeah?
Explain. Wait. Hold on. Explain. Wait. Explain exactly what I said that was nonsense. You explain that.
You're saying that there was discrimination in the fucking first place, and basically we had to bring in the laws because there was discrimination in a nutshell. And you go the long way around it
Obviously,
and
yeah.
repeat it 100 times.
But that's obvious, though.
But you're
You've even
disagreeing with
admitted
that, you nutcase. Are you all right? You literally
I'm
disagree with it.
disagreeing that the outcome has actually produced what it was meant to produce. So I'm not saying that there wasn't discrimination beforehand towards some people in the ethnic community. Quite evidently there was. I'm sure if we looked for it hard enough, we probably could have found some fucking discrimination against gypsies from the who are white, and we could have found some against fucking. We could have found some against
Why
working
do you-
class
what-
people
listen,
who are
listen,
white.
listen,
But at the
listen,
end of the
listen,
day,
listen,
we
stop
only
that, man.
focus on the discrimination
You're-
of ethnic
listen.
minorities. Okay, fair enough.
No,
There has been discrimination against ethnic minorities. They
Listen,
wanted
listen,
to level
listen.
it up, and they brought in a procedure
talking
that
nonsense,
actually didn't level it up. What it actually did was cause more commotion
Hey, Juice,
and
are you
seemed
drunk?
more like a revenge
You're not even
than
listening to.
actually
You didn't listen to what I said.
that is fucking equal.
Long time,
But
man.
Jeep, say, listen, yeah. I said to you, wait, listen. I was saying to you that you should be celebrating these laws, yeah, because like you just pointed out, yeah, there's even been discrimination against certain white people in certain jobs that you've been able to point out today. Like look, there's this case here that showed that there was discrimination against this one and that one, that showed that they wasn't hired on meritocracy or whatever. They just hired him because he was a certain race or whatever. Do you get me? Like, so that's what I'm saying. You should be celebrating these discrimination laws, and if anything, you should be happy that they're in, because when it comes down to people like that are in your family going for these roles or whatever, they shouldn't not be getting the job just because they're a black person, they're mixed race, they're this, that, or the other, or they're a white child or whatever. They should be getting the job because they're the best person for the job.
Celebrate them at all, because the truth is they don't actually make equality. It's fake.
The thing is, yeah, Big Age, yeah. At the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, yeah. All of this, what my girl's saying, it's just her emotional, racism, this, that, and the other, yeah. Because at the end of the day, factually speaking, because my girl don't deal with facts. She just deals with emotion and her rhetoric and her opinion, this, that, and the other. There's other people that are actually in the real world, innit, where certain things are actually really going on, yeah. And you still have people today in 2024, yeah, who are saying that they are discriminated against because of their surname, brethren. Yeah. So all this thing before, when she's saying, "Oh, no interview," you can be discriminated upon your surname. Very simply.
Well, my surname's African, and I get jobs.
You get me? What job? What job?
You get the job without an interview, yeah?
What job? When's the last time you had a job?
None of your fucking business.
When's the last time?
It's a lot nearer than what you think it is, love.
No problem. No problem.
I tell you.
No, that's no problem. No problem. So let me ask you a question. Do you think in England that someone can be discriminated against because of their surname?
No, I don't actually. No, because I've got an African surname.
No problem.
And I've gone for jobs, and I think that's another bit of propaganda that they put out there. Because I honestly believe, I'll tell you why. Let me give you the reason why.
Oh, Lord.
Two reasons. In a country where our elites are pushing for immigration, even if it's illegal, and welcoming them with open arms, and politicians that are so vocal into having more and more people from outside of this country going into the workforce, because we all know it benefits their pockets. Why the hell would they be discriminating against people from ethnic minorities?
You're just, you know when you talk, do you actually engage your brain?
Yeah, I want you to answer the question.
Yeah, I agree with her that the white working class are more likely to be racist than the elites. I agree with you.
Why is that then?
No, I want you to answer the question. Did you not understand it? Carl,
we don't have
did you understand the question?
I've agreed with you.
Did you understand the question?
I've agreed with you. Don't try to backtrack now. You fucked up.
No, I didn't. Answer the question. Why have we got a country pushing to have loads and loads of immigrants into the country? You claim they don't want to employ them.
Why are you shouting? And you got no neighbours. Why are you shouting? Like, why are you shouting?
I'm shouting over him in the bathroom. And why don't you
shouting?
Listen, to him sitting on the lavatory the whole fucking stream, talking with an echo at the top of his voice?
1 second, yeah, because I feel like Big Age is busy, and he's obviously got young people around him, so we can't shout, yeah. So let me take a little responsibility here. Yo, my girl, calm down, innit? Calm yourself down. This is the block, innit? Yeah. I don't know what you're up to.
I don't know what the block's got anything to do with it.
But you need, what I'm telling you is that calm yourself down, innit?
No, you can ask me to be a bit quieter, and I will do that.
I'm not asking you nothing.
In fact, what I will do. Well, now you're telling me I'm not going to do it.
You're supposed to be boycotting.
I don't take orders.
You're supposed to be boycotting.
I don't take orders. I was about to turn my fucking mic down, you silly bitch. But when you told me it was an order, I had to say,
TikTok, and this ain't fucking your show. Calm your little self down, my girl. Yeah, I'm trying to say to you, there's no white supremacy around
from the block. Yeah,
there's no white supremacy around here,
from the block. Yeah, still Jupiter from the block. Who do you think you're fucking talking to?
I'm talking to you, Heifer.
Yeah,
very simply, Heifer.
When
I'm
you
talking
asked
to
me,
you,
I was about to
heifer.
turn the mic
Now
down.
I'm
But when you say
telling
you're telling me,
put
that
the
makes it different.
fucking
I
bottle
don't have to
down
listen to you
and
at all.
calm
You are
yourself
not my
down, you
superior.
heifer,
You
man.
are my
You're a
equal.
heifer.
You are
Yeah?
not
Calm
above me,
yourself
and you
down.
never
I know you
will
want to
be.
come back to Biggage and try to assert some kind of authority and all that. You
Oh,
get
what,
me?
you're going to
But I
cry
am
to the
telling you
master?
to fucking
You're going
calm
to cry
yourself
to the
down
master?
and
Let's cry
have
to the
a
master.
conversation. Yeah?
Yeah,
If you
have a
can't do that,
conversation
then
then.
fuck back off
Okay,
with
okay.
your boycott. You
Let
get
me
what I'm trying to
quiet.
say to you?
Let me quieten
Do you
my
get
voice
me?
and say to you,
That's right.
answer the
That's right.
question.
Have some
Answer the
decorum.
question.
Exactly.
Why does this country have unfettered immigration and want to have so many people and so many immigration into the country, but then you claim they don't want to employ them? What would be the point in doing that, Nynefa? Could you explain it to me?
That's not even a fucking sentence. What kind? How many questions is there in that?
So you can't answer
think
it?
I can answer it bit by bit?
Go on then.
So the first bit, why is there unvetted immigration? Did you say?
Yeah, unfettered.
Right. So
yeah.
okay.
And
So
unvetted.
one, there's partially unfettered in terms of the illegal immigration. Yeah, but we know that there's lots of legal immigration that they are actively seeking. Yeah. So then the question then becomes, why in 2024 are England going abroad and actively seeking employers or employees, should I say, countries including the Philippines, still India, even the Jamaica,
they're
like I keep saying, right now they are right now. Well, okay then. So she's up. There you go. That's your answer then. That's your answer. She's asked the question.
Okay, so
that's your
you're
answer.
saying so you're saying that they've gone to get them because they need them to fill the jobs.
They're cheaper, Jupiter. They're cheap. They can get retrained.
Okay.
To train.
Okay, Wendy. So hold on a minute, Wendy. Let me just ask you a question then. So they're going to get them because they're cheaper and they can fill the jobs and everything else. So where does the discrimination against them come in? I thought they weren't giving them the jobs based on their foreign name.
There was a report. There was a report out. There was a report out that was showing that the teachers that they was hiring from Jamaica, they was paying them less money than they were supposed to because they didn't know how much the other people was getting paid or whatever. So once they found out, they had to up their wages a bit or whatnot.
It's not only to do with wages.
Okay, but I thought they were getting discriminated at the interview based on their name.
Wait a minute. It's to do with training. To train someone who's come from, say, Jamaica as a doctor, it costs to retrain them into, like, up to British standard, if you like. It costs £15,000 to train someone from this country. Yeah, it costs £250,000.
Right. So would that mean then, Wendy, that the ratio of employees aren't actually discriminated based on their race or their name? That actually they're actively sought out because of their ethnicity. Wouldn't you think?
Yeah, but listen, if you want to talk about the discrimination in names and all that, there's literally been documentaries. And Ultra just sent me one the other day. There's literally been documentaries on the BBC about people being discriminated against in names where they sent out applications from the same address and whatever. The only thing that's changed is the name, and one name's been called back for an interview, and the other name hasn't. So they've done documentaries on that. So it's not.
I'm
really
sure
worth
they've done
arguing against that.
documentaries on everything, but
done
they
that.
never do documentaries on the truth. The documentaries
What's
are
the-
to
what's the truth
indoctrinate
then?
people. The truth
What's
is
the truth?
The truth is
That there isn't
the
no
people,
racism.
the employers of this country and people that employ people are actively seeking immigrants because A, they're cheaper to employ, B, they don't always know their rights. Okay? So when you sit here and say that you're getting discriminated against, it's not true though, is it?
So there's not discrimination.
They're actually going abroad to actually recruit foreigners. Why would they do
So
that
is
if
there
they're
discrimination on
discriminating against foreigners?
They're not bringing in laws to protect us from themselves. They're bringing us laws.
Your mic's gone funny, Khan. I don't know what's happened.
I'm eating, that's all.
Yeah, you change it from loudspeaker.
This time,
you know.
Still.
Yeah, but it's not making sense.
Like I'm saying, the whole thing, like the point, like again, the point still stands though, right? That they wouldn't make discrimination laws for things that's not actually happening. Like they wouldn't make laws against rape if there isn't no rapists, right? Like, so that's the reason why they're making discrimination.
Well, a lot of laws
discriminate.
fall by the wayside, really, don't they? Because what happens is there was laws years ago that pregnant women could piss in the street. What happens is they bring in laws.
What's that go against there being a law for discrimination?
Okay, so
this
what I'm
law's
telling
still current.
Right, because what happens is, as times change and societies change, they bring in laws to try and make things better. And sometimes the laws stay remaining, but they're actually useless. No one's using them. They're just defunct and they're just there. Now, we've got a load of equality laws in this country that I would rather they removed it if they are not going to be equal in the way that they present it to people.
So how would you able to bring them cases about discrimination if these laws are not useful and defunct?
Just take away all the discrimination laws and have them go into, I don't know, tribunals or whatever.
Laws. This is like the case for taking away the ECHR, and it's like take away rights that's going to be beneficial to the people.
It's not beneficial to everybody. It's not beneficial it's only beneficial to the ethnic minorities.
Being able to hold your government to account.
There is no law that in the ECHR that is beneficial to people in Britain.
What? So not
apart from the minority
anti-slavery law, anti-slavery laws,
or people in prison, or people in prison.
So are you saying that Winston Churchill made these laws for foreigners and people in prison?
Winston Churchill didn't make
but his government,
of Human Rights.
His government signed up on the ECHR laws.
Well, maybe his government did, but he didn't make them. He didn't say
Winston Churchill's government signed. So you saying that the government of Winston Churchill was woke people that made laws for foreigners?
Well, the day I meet any white person or any normal person that goes to work each day doesn't really need to go to the European Court of Human Rights. Anyone. But it's all criminal.
There's been 350 violations by the UK
to
the Court of Human
Rights. Listen, the UK has been European Courts of Human Rights. It's always people like that.
The UK has been found guilty 350 times by British citizens.
But we don't listen to the European Courts of Human Rights.
Listen, I don't care whether we stay in them or whether we go out of them. All I want is for there to be equality that is truthful and a system where if someone is discriminated against, they can prove it and go off and fucking do it in a court of law. We do not need to have equality laws that are actually biased against 75% of the population in this country.
What would you class as evidence in a discrimination case? Say you was the judge in it. What would you class as good evidence to say that someone has been discriminated against?
Well, you would have to prove, wouldn't you, that you were as actual equal level to actually do the job. Or even better, better qualified to do the job.
Yeah,
because if it comes down to two individuals, and that person decides they want A over B, then that's personal preference. And you can't tell people that they can't have a personal preference.
So what evidence would you accept for you to find someone guilty in a discrimination case? That's the point I'm making to you. What would you class as discrimination?
What would I class as discrimination?
Yeah. What would you class as someone being able to? It's like you're sounding like you disagree with the discrimination cases that you brought forward for these guys that was able to prove that they was discriminated against for the roles that they was going to take in it. Like, so what evidence would you accept? Because the evidence that they was bringing was literally that they was better qualified than the other police officer or the fire person.
Yeah, but in those cases, I would agree.
But wait, hold on. You just said no, but you just said you disagree with that though. You said apart from so like you disagree with that. Like you wouldn't accept that as evidence.
I agree that there are cases of racism in this country. But I don't agree the answer is to be racist to white people. That is my bone of
Talking
contention.
about discrimination, Jupiter. That's not racism.
No one's
discrimination.
Yeah, but again, no one's not talking about there being no one. You keep making these arguments. Yeah, that's why I keep calling them the Wurzburg garbage arguments, right? Because no one's trying to make a case that anyone should be discriminated against.
Yeah, but that's what I've been talking about all the way through, the anti-white discrimination.
Yeah, no one's not making a case for there to be white discrimination, though.
Yeah, but I think people are making the case.
I'd call discrimination. Somebody who's got a job. Wait a minute. Someone who's got a job and is there as Sally Ann James or whatever, and she's got this job and she's doing her job, and then all of a sudden they find out that Sally Ann James actually is transgender and therefore she gets sacked. That's discrimination.
That's discrimination. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's illegal, isn't it? So
no, it's not illegal. What do you mean it's illegal?
What, for you to sack someone for being transgender?
Well, no, it's discrimination. It's not illegal. You would be took to court, yeah, because it's discrimination. But I don't know.
So that would be illegal. That's the point. It would be illegal. So you wouldn't be able to do that anyway.
So to me, that's what discrimination is.
Look, Wendy, I'm not saying I want...
Listen, 1 second here, before we waste any more time here. Do you not go by the law of the land or just by your made-up definitions and your made-up whatever?
I go by the law of the land, and I know if you sack someone for being a transgender, you're in trouble.
Because, you know what I mean? We could just save ourselves a lot of time here. Because when
the law of the land states you can't sack someone for being transgender. You can't. You're not allowed to. That's discrimination.
So me, myself, I go by what I believe it should be. So no, I'm not necessarily always talking about rules.
So
and
we
I'll tell
can
you
move
for why.
this on, man. Exactly. So we can move this on because...
And I'll tell you for why. Because I think
Can you sack someone for being transracial?
Our government have brought in policies and procedures that affect the whole population, and it shouldn't do.
Jupiter.
It should be able to make things better, not make it worse for the majority of the fucking country. It don't make sense to me.
You're saying that you're against legislation that's been put in place to get rid of institutional racism by protecting minorities. You're saying that that is racism against white people, but it's not, because it's taken away. No, that's not what I'm saying.
So let me make it clear what I'm saying.
It's a transracial.
Let me make it clear what I'm saying. Let me make it clear.
You're saying that there's racism against white people, but it's not racism. The fact that they're the overwhelming majority and they've got more jobs than they're supposed to have.
No, it is racism.
It's
yes,
not
it is
racist.
Do you think that, you know that film White, you think that film's racist?
Excuse me, they're not being targeted for being white. They're getting targeted because they've got more jobs than what they're supposed to have.
Oh, go on, that's the Kurds. Yeah?
I want to make it clear because otherwise people are going to go running
racism,
around
is what I'm saying
that I believe something that I don't.
You admitted it.
I believe that the discrimination laws at the moment, as they stand, are actually racist, and that we should have laws that is fair to everybody. That is my stance.
No. Laws don't have to be fair to everybody.
Hang on, so who do you want them to be fair to?
That's like murderers.
Who do you want them to be fair to?
That's like murderers saying that sending us to prison is not fair. Yeah, but there's a reason why
Hang
we're
on,
sending
but
to
you
prison.
don't want them to be fair to everyone, so who do you want them to be fair to?
Am I a lawyer? Do I make
you're
laws?
the one who actually says you want discrimination,
man.
You want me to write a law off the top of my head?
Because what you're actually saying is that right now, Great Britain has got laws in place that are actually anti-discriminatory. This is foolishness, man.
It's foolishness
you're saying
of the highest
that
degree.
The same law.
I'm saying that put laws in place.
Shut up. Let me finish, man. Let me finish, man.
I'm saying let
me finish. You're trying to say that the same laws that has been put in place to actually combat racism, you get me, and a lack of equality, you know what I mean, are now racist laws.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, if what you were saying were to be correct, then there's people that could take them to court, this, that, and the other, and get through, because that's what living in a
And they have.
democracy.
Yeah, and
exactly.
they have.
Okay, right, exactly. So they've exercised their democracy, this, that, and the other. They've been found to be whatever, and we move on. You get
Exactly
me?
that.
It's all good, man.
Exactly that. So why
This is great. This is
been
great
going
Britain,
on
man.
about this for 5
This is
years?
what we have. This is what
or
we.
more?
This is the democracy that we have exported around the world, man. So what
It's
are you now
racism against
complaining
white
about?
people. It's a narrative. It's a
What are you
narrative
now
that they're
complaining
pushing
about? People have
called
lost their lives for this democracy.
racism
What are
against
you
white
moaning
people.
about?
Because in
What are
every
you
other,
moaning about,
okay,
man?
I'll tell you.
This
I'll tell you.
democracy has
I will
allowed
tell
you
you.
to be
Why is it they
married.
ask a question and then carry on screaming?
I'm not finished yet. I'm about to punctuate my point.
Mad.
This current democracy has allowed you, as an English woman, to be able to welcome an immigrant into your life, into this country, to be able to make a better life, and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah. You get me? So it always sounds mad. I would hear this argument for Wendy. Yeah, I'll listen to Wendy on this all day long, but not you. You get me? Because you're just a complete hypocrite. Because you're saying all of this
because that's
whilst
more racist.
making
That's because you see
immigrant
everything by race.
children whilst and having an immigrant husband. It's retarded. It's better you just pass the baton to Wendy and let Wendy deal with this.
No, but she's got to
You
be
get
the
me?
main character.
Because Wendy can talk on this. You can't talk on this, man.
So,
For
in
real,
your
for real,
opinion,
man.
so
No, it's a real
whether
thing.
I marry an immigrant
It's a real
or not
thing, man. No one's
doesn't
gonna
have
take you seriously,
any
man.
bearing, and you
Yes,
are
it
not going
does,
to use.
man.
You
Yeah,
are
it does,
not.
man.
You are not.
Yeah, you want to be
You
talking about
are not
immigration with the
going
whole
to
immigrant
do.
beside you. It's
You
retarded,
are not
man.
going to do
Let Wendy
what
talk,
you
man.
do to white
Wendy
people.
don't even use
Right?
salt and
See, this
pepper,
is
man.
black guilt. You've got.
Let
You've
Wendy
got black
talk,
guilt.
man.
You've got black guilt.
Let Wendy
And
talk,
but you've
man.
got immigrant guilt. That's what you've
Let
got.
Wendy talk. But I'm not
You've
an
got
immigrant,
immigrant
and I'm
guilt.
not married to an immigrant.
And
So how can I have
no way
immigrant
should
guilt?
anybody
How
who's
could I
an
have immigrant
immigrant
guilt?
from
I'm
30
not married
years
to an
ago
immigrant.
have to
There's no
carry
immigrants in my
immigrant
family.
guilt.
You
Whether,
get me?
look,
We
whether
talking
your
about, man.
grandmother
You're
or
an idiot,
your
man.
great grandmother was an immigrant,
Immigrant
you do
guilt.
not have to carry the guilt. Just like a white person does not have to carry the guilt from slave owners 200 years ago.
All because I said
You do
pass
not
the
have
baton
to
to Wendy.
make a decision
Pass the
when you
baton
should
to
be
Wendy, man.
balancing up things
Pass
based
the
on
baton to
skin
Wendy.
colour,
Pass
racist.
the baton
And
to
that is
Wendy,
what
man.
you are doing
That's not
every
baton to
racist.
day.
Wendy, man.
The
That's
fact
not
that I
racist.
am married to an
Pass the
immigrant
baton to
has
Wendy,
no
man.
bearing on
Wendy
whether
would have
the
more credibility
situation has
and
changed
varsity
or not.
in this conversation. In this conversation, you have no credibility and no varsity, man.
In
Pass
your
the
opinion.
baton.
In your opinion.
Absolutely, in my
In your
opinion.
opinion.
Absolutely, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
So in
So
that
for me,
case,
I'll only
you
speak
have
to
got no
Wendy.
right to talk
I'll
about
only speak to
anything
Wendy
in the
on this
political
one.
system
Get me?
in Britain
On
because
this
you
one,
are
Wendy, I'll speak to
a
you.
product
But
of
I'm not going to speak to
immigration.
someone
So
that's
what we're
got a
going
whole
to do
immigrant
is
sitting
use
beside
the
her
same
and
tactics
make
on you,
immigrant
which
children,
means
but all she does
you,
is talk
Dawn Butler,
anti-immigration.
Diane
I'm not going to
Abbott,
do that.
David Lammy, you can all fucking step down because, according to 9EFA, immigrants or people that are related to immigrants
Listen
are not
to the
allowed
lie
to
now.
have a say. That's what
Listen
you've
to the
just
lie.
said. You've just
Listen to the
said
lie.
that because I have a husband, I
Yes.
don't have who's an immigrant, I
That's
don't
right.
have a right to
Who
speak
would
on
want to
immigration.
legal?
Well, if that's the case,
That's
neither
right.
do you,
No,
because
to
you're a
speak
product
against
of
immigration.
immigration.
You ain't
Nor
got the right
does
to speak
Calm,
against
who's a
immigration.
product of immigration.
Yeah, but
Nor
I'm not
does
against it.
Velly.
You are.
Nor does David Lammy. Nor does Dawn Butler. Nor does any of these people that you like fight in your corner.
But you're the
Because
one
they're
that's
all
against
products
immigration.
of immigration, and your
Yeah, but we're not
biased
against
view
it. But we're not
clouds your
against it.
judgment.
Yeah,
You
but we're not
sad,
against immigration.
mad woman. Because
We're
when
not
you put
against it.
out
We're not
these
against it.
projections, you forget it includes you.
No, you're talking rubbish because speaking on immigration and being against immigration is two different things. Complete
Yeah, and
idiot.
also, yeah, as well, people
Complete
like
idiot.
Dawn Butler and Diane Abbott and David Lammy, they've been able to represent the country on a national scale, and like that's more than a lot of people have been able to achieve, in it. Like, so they're probably like back.
profile.
have achieved more for
Oh,
the
what, you mean
country
they
than a
didn't
lot of
turn into
people, than
gangsters?
all of us on the panel. They've achieved
How
a
did
lot
they
more than
manage
all of
to
us on the
do
panel.
that with all that discrimination and the fact that people don't employ people with black
Yeah, that's
skin?
good. That's it. That's the best thing about it. That despite all the fight against them being able to make it, yeah, there's at least been some people that's made it through, yeah, with all the fight.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to do that if it was a racist country.
This is why I celebrate.
You
like,
wouldn't be able to do
This is
that
why-
if the country was as racist as you claim it is.
Yeah,
No,
you would
the
be able to
country's
do
not
that,
racist,
and that shows
you're
that shows the
racist.
racism in it. Like that, it's such a fight for people to be able to get through, and it's not just on merit. You already agreed with that. So, and the same thing, like I was just trying to say, yeah, is the reason why I celebrate like the ancestors from slavery is that they made it through to the other side. They're still here. If it weren't for them making it through, then I actually wouldn't even be alive. So that's why I
What are
picked
you
them up.
on about? What I
Like,
don't understand what you're saying.
my ancestors that made it through slavery, I'm glad that they made it through because I'm here today. Yeah, so that's what I say. So I'm glad that these people made it through, man. You know.
Well, of course you are. I don't. That's not
Yeah,
even
you should
part of
push it.
the.
Look, most people should be fucking proud that they're fucking of their ancestors instead of
Well, we
sitting
are.
on here crying about it.
Who's crying?
Yeah,
What
but
are
we
you
are
on
proud of
about?
him. We are proud of him. That's why we
It's
talk about him,
nonsensical.
and we're glad that they made it through. And obviously, that's the main reason why people say they want the reparations, the recompense for all the stuff that their ancestors went through. Our ancestors went through.
Oh,
My
you're not going
ancestors
to
went
get.
through.
Well, you're not going to get it because you're asking for a real
Don't worry,
unrealistic
man.
amount.
Soon come. When Jeremy Corbyn's in power, yeah, that's when reparations
Oh,
are
Jeremy
gonna get
Corbyn's
free
going to
up.
die first. He ain't
Jeremy
never going to get in power.
Corbyn in power. Reparations free up.
Look,
Big check.
even your
You're gonna see.
lord,
Hey,
even your
listen.
lord,
I'm gonna buy
David
a
Lammy,
Benson and Hedges truck
changed
here,
his
full of
mind.
cigarettes.
Yeah, gets a bit of power. He's made a whole career on
Hey,
talking about reparations.
when
He
Jeremy
gets
Corbyn's
in
the prime
power,
minister,
changes his
No,
mind.
Wendy, let me ask
when
you a
Jeremy
question.
Corbyn gets in power and I get
Why do
reparations,
you
I'm gonna
care
buy a
if
truck
we
of
get
cigarettes.
1 second, Biggage. Wendy, why do you care if we get reparations or not?
Oh,
How is it going to
Because I
affect?
don't want this country bankrupt.
So you think, okay, so when they repaid the slave owners that they finished in 2000 and whatever, did that bankrupt the country? Did that bankrupt
Well,
the
no,
country?
because they made all the taxpayers pay for it, but
Did it bankrupt the country?
I'm not
is the
bothered. Look,
question.
I don't care because
Did it listen, man, yes or no? Did it bankrupt the country?
No, but listen, right?
No. So
the way they want to do
let
the
me finish.
reparations now,
Let me
the way they
finish.
want to do the
Let
talks that are
me.
going on in Samoa.
I need my 20 million check, mate.
The
Yeah, you don't
talks
want
that
me
are
to
going
finish,
on in Samoa, you are not going to get individual payments. It is going to the
Wendy,
Caribbean
behave
islands.
yourself.
Like
I
you
need my 20 million
telling
pound
you.
check in my account.
You're not,
I need it.
Valley. It's
I
never
need it in
going to
my
happen.
account, and I need my
Look,
black
Wendy,
card.
if he
I need
believes
my
he's
black
going to
card.
get it, let him believe it. He ain't going to.
When
Number,
hey,
that's
listen,
number
yeah.
one.
When I get, hey, you know what I'm gonna get? When I get the check
two,
here, when I
number
get the check,
two,
I'm gonna do a live stream with me
it's
doing the dollar
nowhere
wine.
going to be,
Saying
even if they gave
5
a
cent,
token
10 cent,
amount,
dollar,
it would not
cent,
be nowhere near
5
what you're
cent,
asking.
10
It's
cent,
unbelievable.
dollar, cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar,
Danny, can
cent,
I ask
5
a
cent, 10
question?
cent, dollar.
So you're very proud of your
Dollar wine,
ancestors
dollar
and
wine,
where
dollar
you
wine,
come
dollar wine.
50p
from.
a pound. 10
So
pence, 10
Yeah,
50p a
man.
why
pound.
wouldn't you want the
Cent, 5 cent, 10 cent,
island
dollar.
you come from, where your ancestors lived and everything? Why wouldn't you want to better that island? I
You
don't
don't worry,
understand.
man.
Why
We're
do you
gonna
want
better
it
it. We're
personally
gonna
for
better it.
yourself?
We're gonna better it with the
Don't
money we receive. We're gonna better it with the money
No,
we
you're not
receive.
receiving nothing.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
island
yeah.
will. The government of that
Jamaica's
island
gonna have
will.
streets paved with gold.
No, I'm sorry. You're
Yeah,
living
yeah.
in a
Jamaica's gonna have
water
streets paved with
world.
gold, yeah,
Sorry.
and we're all gonna be doing the dollar wine all over Jamaica.
Do
Everyone's
you
gonna
know,
do the
do you
dollar
know
wine
what,
in
Wendy?
a
You
big
see,
long Congo line, saying
this is
cent,
where
5 cent,
he
10
thinks,
cent, dollar, cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar,
that we
cent,
are
5
bothered
cent, 10
about,
cent,
well,
dollar.
maybe you
Dollar
are,
wine, dollar
about
wine, dollar
money
wine.
like he is. I'm not.
Dollar
So
wine, dollar wine, dollar wine, dollar wine.
I'm
I really
just
would
pointing
think it's
out.
fucking shit.
Dollar.
Because all that will happen
Yeah,
is
pound coin,
they'll
pound coin.
take all
Hey,
the
that's what we're gonna
money
say.
and they'll still spend it here.
Penny, 2p, 3p, pound.
No,
That
they
means
won't.
two people,
No,
people,
people who live in this country,
pound
Judes,
one. But Jamaica's
people who
gonna
live in
have
this
streets
country
paved
will
with
not
gold.
get any reparations money.
You're
It's
gonna have
going to
platinum
the
buses.
Caribbean islands. I wish they'd
Yeah,
listen.
and the Caribbean islands are gonna hand it out to the citizens. And
No,
guess what?
it's got to be.
I've
It
got
will be.
Jamaican
Look,
citizenship,
they
biatch.
what?
Oh
Okay,
man.
let's get blunt here, right?
Yeah, man.
David Lammy has gone along
Everyone's
with
gonna
Starmer
have.
and told 58 other countries, yeah, no, we're not even going to talk about it. It's not happening.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
so I
gonna be
don't
a
know
new
why
company
people
called
are worried
Jubu.
about it.
Yeah, Jamaicans
Your
are us
David
buyers.
Lammy,
Jubu,
your great David Lammy
Jubu
has
Platinum,
literally sat in Samoa and said,
Jubu
no,
Platinum.
we're not talking about it.
We're gonna have Jubu Platinum. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, jam us, buy us. You know what
When
I'm saying?
you
That's gonna be
really
the
should
new
be
biggest
taking more
company.
notice of what's going on in
The
Samoa
biggest company.
and thinking, hang on,
Yeah,
what can I personally do to help
bauxite
the
mines,
Caribbean
oil,
country that doesn't have electric running through it?
coconuts,
I don't know why you're
oranges,
concerned though, Wendy.
mango,
I'm concerned, Jupiter,
grapefruits,
because, you know,
pineapple,
recently I've learned
all
that
of
there's
them things
parts
there.
of
I
the
got grow up on
Caribbean
the
Yeah, but
belly,
that
I
do
can't
big
not
like
cope.
have
He's definitely had
electric.
a breakdown. I can't cope.
Why can't these countries have electric? Why can't people like Veli
Aye.
and everyone else
Do you know why?
go and do better and help the countries they
Because
claim they love?
once we get reparations,
You
yeah,
don't
we're
get free
going.
money.
We're going.
Nothing's free.
Once we get reparations, yeah, it ain't free, innit? Our ancestors worked for it, yeah. So once we get
Yeah,
our
well then all
reparations,
of a sudden you see what's
once
going to happen is everyone
once we
around the
get
world is going to want reparations of
once we get
everybody else.
reparations,
Don't you understand?
yeah. All right, but listen. Once we get reparations, yeah, and we're all rich, yeah, we're ducking out back to Jamaica to rebuild it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to build businesses.
Okay,
We're
that's
going to build
good.
transport link,
Great. I hope you
infrastructure,
do. I hope
schools.
you do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. But at the end of the day, we all know realistically it's not going to happen. So I couldn't even care less about your pipe dreams. I think you've got every right to ask. I think everyone's got a right to go and ask for what they think is what they see as justice. But realistically, you're not going to get it. We all know you're not going to get it.
Jamaica's going to be a superpower.
Well, that would be very nice.
It's going to be a superpower, military superpower.
Well, it could be.
I don't care about that. You see, this is where people...
They're going to call it Jamusalem.
Yeah, but who cares? Why would that affect us?
Jamusalem.
Yeah, but
Jamusalem.
why do you think that would affect anybody? You've had a breakdown, mate.
I'm not. I'm just saying, like, whoa, you keep saying that, yeah, but you're the one that's like screaming in your house at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I'm not screaming right now. You might think I'm screaming. It's raising my voice. And the only time that I scream is when I've got 3 people screaming at me and I have to shout over the top of them. Otherwise, I won't get heard. And people will think that Khan's fucking misdiagnosis of what I'm saying is what I'm saying all the time.
I'm sorry, but you admitted to
America's going to give reparations.
You got to do a whole
America's going to give reparations, and UK is going to give reparations at the same time.
America should give reparations.
It's going to be peak. America's going to give reparations. France is going to give reparations. Portugal's going to give reparations. Holland's going to give reparations. And the UK are going to give reparations.
Hang on.
And then the whole dance is done.
Portugal are not going to give reparations. Spain and Italy are not going to give reparations. Okay, this was only brought up in Samoa because of the because King Charles was there and all the rest of it.
The Commonwealth's
on crap, that's why. The Caribbean islands, right? You had Starmer and Mr. Reparations himself, David Lammy. No, we're not even going to talk about it.
Yeah, but I don't see why they should talk about it, Wendy. Why does it
They can say what they want. They could say what they want in it, but they're outnumbered by the voting power of the Commonwealth
Excuse
on
me.
what comes
They're
on the
not
table.
outnumbered because if any of the 58 countries get uppity,
Listen.
if
No
any of
one
them get
interrupted you.
uppity, they can get
No one
suspended
interrupted
or
you while you were
kicked out.
speaking.
Don't you
No one
understand?
interrupted you while you were speaking.
Don't you understand? I don't.
No one
What?
interrupted you while you were speaking in it. Right? Let me finish my sentence again in it. Yeah, so England is outnumbered by the amount of Commonwealth countries that want to bring this as a discussion and bring it to the table. You heard King Charles getting heckled by the first people of Australia, yeah, and you heard what they were screaming: Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. Yeah, so we're on job, man. You know what
But
time
don't
it is,
you
Coleman, man.
understand that the majority of all of those countries, if they get too uppity and start making demands, they get suspended or even kicked out?
What do you mean? Suspended or kicked out?
Work it out, Billy.
Yeah, they're not going to suspend Jamaica or kick them out, bro. The only way they only suspended Gabon because there's an uprising in Gabon. There's a
Therefore, anyone who gets
right
uppity, or starts making too many big demands will get
But that's not
suspended
demands.
and kicked out.
It's because of
So your
unrest in the
Commonwealth
country.
countries do not and
You're
never
making it
will
up, man.
hold the upper hand over the United Kingdom, Great Britain.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, all they'll do is join other people that's going to side with
And
them.
like I was saying the other night as well, also, right, this is your Brexit, this is, right, Veli? Because they're only talking about having talks. These talks could last for fucking years and years and years.
Oh, you nearly
Then
said
they
it right.
need to have, wait a minute, then they need to have a plan. Then they need to have a bloody plan.
Talented little spenny, I come back with driver. Just remember the yard speed limit, and if you run in the cops, my friend, that is it. I'll stand back, why some way up here live. Or the butcher want that hand and roll up to us on all that Albemarle. Driver, Mr. Doughty, but it's talented little spenny, I come back with.
Oh, she's got
What
swag.
queen?
Okay? Yeah, she's got swag. So the fact of the matter is, look, the bottom
See,
line
I
is,
look at that as disrespectful.
yeah, but I don't. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. I don't understand what all this is.
No, but
Why people are getting in their feelings about silly stuff. Listen, they're going over there. They've already been told they're not even going to enter into negotiations or talks about it. You've got years to go yet. You've got to put pressure on for years. And even if they do talk about it, everybody knows that there's plenty of reasons where they're going to stagger. Because what's going to happen is, right, even if someone gets to the point of bringing it on the table, they go, right, we want all this billion, right? Number one, the numbers are unrealistic, the amount that they want anyway, right? And then they're going to go, right, break down the figures. And when they start breaking down the figures, they're going to go, okay, well,
They're going to break down the figures.
Are you going to cost into it how much the African continent, how many people they enslaved, how much money they made from it, and that money is going to have
why would that be included? Why would the African continent be included in Britain's reparations? Wait, hold on. Why would the African continent be included in what Britain done?
Well, it'd have to be offset, and then it'd have to be offset against.
Why would it be offset? Why? Why would it be offset?
Because we have to make sure, that you are not costing us for slavery that wasn't our fault. So
no, but they're talking about slavery in the Caribbean, isn't it? So what's the African
well, you had
side
the Portuguese, the Spanish, the Italians. They were all
talking
there.
about the slavery that was carried out by the British Empire.
So it wasn't.
That was sanctioned by the British.
Okay, so it wasn't clean cut, was it? Because when it comes to the slavery in the Caribbean, what was happening was that they were doing the triangle, weren't they? So they were taking the slaves from the African continent to Jamaica. So we would have to find out who actually made money. We'd have to offset the cost because actually they were getting paid to transport the slaves, but they didn't actually sell the slaves, did they?
All right. Name me this. Wait. Hold on. On this point, then, can you name any of the African countries that benefit today off of the back of slavery?
I would look at Ghana.
Ghana is benefiting today off the back of slavery, yeah?
Well, don't they still have great big slave ports, and they've still got statues up of the D'Souza's and all that bollocks, and they don't still have fucking ceremonies to do with them, and didn't they marry in?
Is that a benefit?
Aren't a lot of the actual population there? Aren't they actually slave
Is that a
descendants?
benefit? That's a financial benefit that they're receiving from slavery, yeah?
Well, they're alive today, aren't they? In fact, I'd say that there's quite a few slaves, right, that actually worked their way up to slave masters themselves through the experience of what they observed. Black
It's
men
irrelevant.
that
It's
actually
irrelevant.
did have slaves themselves. That's all
It's
got to be
irrelevant.
taken into account of it.
It's not.
You can't
But
just
listen,
look at
listen to the point.
Look,
Listen to the point that I keep
they are
making to you.
all thingy.
The point that I keep making to you, yeah, which would make it relevant to today, yeah, is can you show any of these air quotes black kingdoms or black slave masters that are benefiting today off of the back of them being slave owners?
Yeah,
of course
Brunei,
not.
Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
Libya, so
Black,
many
yeah,
different countries. Yeah.
Saudi Arabia.
But actually,
I
that's
rest my case.
interesting.
They did have black
Because
slaves in
what
Saudi
Yeah, I
criteria?
rest my case, man.
Okay,
I rest
Velly,
my
what
case.
criteria would you use to show that there was a benefit? Because I find that interesting.
Well, you show us how the
Financial
business,
benefit. he's
show us how
talking
the
about.
finance, yeah, show us how they financially benefited and how they're in a good position, or how their business was started off of the back of them trading slaves, and then they used the money
They all
that they
became
had
colonies,
received
so
from
they
stop
couldn't
selling
have
Look at
slaves
benefited.
Libya.
to,
Libya's fucking
but wait,
hell,
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
to the ones that that turned them into a powerhouse or a financial power, at least helped
Egypt
chip in
used black
towards
slaves.
whatever industry they was turned into from slavery or whatever. Would you be able to show us that?
Right, so I do believe that James Jones came on here a very long time ago and broke down the figures. He actually did it on here when Ralph was on here. I don't know if people remember. We'll have to see if we can find
What
the stream.
was
And he
to show
actually
us a
proved
country that's benefiting from
he actually proved that England, most of the benefits, the financial benefits of this country didn't actually come from slavery.
Of course it didn't.
Yeah, but that's not the point that I'm making, right?
What's
That
the point, though?
all of the benefits of the UK come from slavery. The people that keep claiming to,
So I'm
or the
asking
people
you,
that
what is it you think benefited from slavery?
listen to the point. Listen to the
She's not
point.
understanding the point.
The
You have to
people that are making claims for reparation and making claims against the states that are still beneficial today off of the like Lord Drax, who had a sugar plantation in Barbados, and that was the beginning of him making his estate. So the money he made from the Drax sugar plantation in Barbados ended up building him the Drax estate that he has in the UK, and then his
Yeah, but the ordinary working person in
his
this country is paying the tax.
listen.
That's nothing
Stop
to do
doing
with
that, yeah, because this is getting really annoying. Yeah, it's like every time the point comes to the actual final line of it, someone jumps in to make another point. It's like, stop. Can we stop doing that, please? Yeah. So the Drax family's estate was made off of the back of sugar plantations in Guyana and Barbados. So the people that they make reparation claims against are the people that have standing, like Lloyd's London, aka Lloyd's Bank, and other places like Barclays, that was insuring slave ships, and then the profits that they made was used to help finance the business to get to so and so. So those are the people that they're making claims against. Like the royal family also done, like even Edward Colston. Yeah, you know the Colston statue that was pulled down. As his name, John Gladstone, the one that created the BBC schools. Yeah, Blackheath Bluecoats and the other Bluecoats that's in Liverpool or whatever. That was the first one. The town of Bristol, the town of Liverpool, Glasgow. A lot of buildings in Glasgow's and families of Glasgow made their thing up. Tate and Lyle, the Tate Museum, and other bits and pieces. The National Museum that holds artifacts from different nations and all them sort of things. They're like, those are the different places that they're making the reparation claims to, innit? Yeah, so that's the reason why they're
David,
making. That's the reason why they're making reparation.
David Lammy and Keir Starmer did the right thing then, because they don't represent Tate and Lyle. They represent us and our country. And the average person in this country did not benefit from slavery. If you're going to say...
That's not the point that they said, though.
Well,
that's not what they said. They're not saying, okay, so the claims for reparations isn't because everyone in England benefited from slavery, so we all have to pay. Like, no one in it, like, I never benefited from paying the slave masters off or whatever, but my wages was used, the tax from my wages. Like, I don't have a say in what the tax gets paid to, but it was paid towards.
You benefit, didn't you? Weren't you a slave descendant?
I mean, I'm a descendant of slaves, but I didn't benefit from the thing. Well, I benefited from the Africans that fought back. I think like those were the people that fought back. You just want to give the credit to people like
by living in the
UK. Carried on. That's bullshit. The Africans carried on enslaving even after Britain stopped enslaving.
I'm talking about the ones in the slave colonies. Like the first place in the Western Hemisphere to abolish slavery was Haiti. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason why there was all these fights because there was loads of uprisings in places like Jamaica with plantations getting burnt down where it started to become when it started to become financially unviable for people to be keeping slaves.
Like. Yeah,
that's what it was.
You like.
Yeah.
So what you're saying that there was no uprisings in plantations in Jamaica? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, there was, but they also sold out each other. But whatever.
There was many. Uprisings in Jamaica.
Yeah, but whatever, Veli. You're saying that in no way, shape, or form did your money that you've paid out of your taxes, yeah, on the interest of that money that's freed loads and loads of slaves. You're saying that should never have happened. I just want to understand your premise.
No, I never said that at all. That's literally what you just made. You know what? This is why it's sick talking to people like you guys here, because you make up stuff and then spit it like it's facts,
you said it was
and then want us to answer, and then you want us to answer these questions like you literally just made that up yourself.
Then it was of benefit.
Just made that up.
So there was a benefit. So there was a benefit.
Just made that up.
Yeah, but was there a benefit?
Literally just made that up.
Was there a benefit?
To what? A benefit to me paying off the slave owners. What was the benefit? You tell me what the benefit was.
Yes.
You tell me what the benefit was.
I'll tell you
what was the benefit to me paying off the debt that they paid off to the slave owners? What was the benefit for me?
Go on, Jukes, tell us.
Well, you in particular claim that you're a descendant of slavery. So you should have got the benefit of knowing that your ancestors somewhere in this world got freed. And I'll tell you something else as well. I've had enough.
What are you talking about?
I have had enough of people, especially on this channel, not necessarily you, Veli, but many people that have come on here and tried to say it was a bad thing that British people actually paid to buy slaves and completely free them. That was
but that's not what they paid for. That's not what they paid. Why? This is why the argument carries on. No, it's not. That's not what they paid for. What they paid for was to recompensate the people for losing stock. So it wasn't to free the people. It was to recompensate the people for losing the goods.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they didn't pay to free anyone.
Yes,
no one was paid to be freed. They didn't pay to. You listen. They paid reparations to the people that lost their stock, not to free the people because they lost their stock.
That was the only way they were going to get freedom for the people. And let me tell you,
that's not free. That's not paying for their freedom. Is that paying for their freedom, or is it paying for the? Is it paying for the? Listen. What was the point that they paid them? What was the? Okay, what was the point that they paid them the money again? Say that again.
They paid them so that the women and children and men that were enslaved could be freed.
No, they paid them the money because they was going to lose out on the work that the slaves were going to do for free. That's what they paid them for. Not to free the slaves, because they was going to lose out on money. That's what they paid them for.
They paid them because the ultimate goal was to free the slaves. And the only way that they could free the slaves was to make this deal.
And every person that paid tax in this country.
The abolition of, listen, yeah, I can't remember. There's a book here by 2 or 3 black abolitionists that was working in Jamaica and some in the UK to try and get the slavery thing abolished or whatever. Yeah, if you read what they were saying, yeah, then you'll know that what you're talking about is 100% bollocks. Literally, they paid to give the people the lost profits that they was losing out on, not to free the people. Like the end of listen. The emancipation thing, Bob, was to free the people. The payment was to lose the profit. Was because they lost profit.
It's a compensation.
It doesn't matter. It enabled
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Of course it does.
To be free.
The emancipation law allowed it to be free. The reparations was for people losing out.
Look, they put into place that you shouldn't be having slaves, and people wasn't adhering to it. They were ignoring it. It would have ended
because they didn't want to lose money.
Yeah, they didn't want to lose money. So the only other way to do it.
So they didn't pay them to lose them. Stop the slaves. They paid them.
No, the government paid them what they thought they would lose by letting their slaves to be free.
That Emancipation Declaration, or whatever it was called in the UK's version, was put in place to end slavery. Okay. The reason why people received money.
Have it your way. We shouldn't have paid them. We should have left them enslaved.
The reason why
shouldn't have paid them.
The reason, but that's not what they paid them for. It's like you're not even listening. The reason why they paid them was because they was losing money. It become unlawful for people to have slaves in British colonies, and people still had slaves and was trading slaves in that time.
But people were ignoring.
It's not like hold on. Listen, it's not like this law came into place and then slavery just stopped that day. It was over or whatever.
No, the British had to sail the seas and get the slavery ships and make all the slaves on the ships free. That's what the British Navy was doing.
What were they doing with the people, Brendy?
Taking them back to Africa, or there's another place I can never pronounce it right, Jupiter. Sierra Leone or something. I can never. Yeah, that place. They were dropping them off there as well. So I don't know what you're on about, because the British Navy were actually doing that. They were getting rid of the slave ships from Portugal, Spain, Italy.
Yep. And they had a good amount of freed black people that actually joined the Navy to fight to do that as well.
The argument is that we can big up all the things that's right and true or whatever, but obviously anything that's a remix, then we're gonna call that because the reason why the people received reparation wasn't to free the slaves, right? It was because of their profit. The law to end slavery was to free the slaves, because that was supposed to what was happening, right?
But we're not arguing with you.
In the British territories, no one was supposed to be able to trade or have slaves.
Why were the British responsible for their loss?
No, you don't get it. But because you keep trying to make the point of the slave owners receiving reparations and the slaves being free, make that as the one point when that's not the point. Like I keep trying to make that's why I'm repeating the same point.
Would never have let the slaves be free if the government of this country had not paid them.
No, there was already a law to let the people go in it. They paid the people the loss of earnings.
And they didn't want to go down the fucking they didn't want to go down the road of fucking fighting and fucking killing each other. They tried to find a negotiable way of doing it, a diplomatic way of doing it.
Right. So the reason that they got compensation wasn't to free the slaves, then, right? It was to lose because they was losing profits.
It was to free the slaves, and it was to pay those idiots that had the slaves, so they couldn't whinge and moan and cause wars.
Listen, I've got to go now, man.
Because they were losing money.
And I've got stuff to do.
It all seems to be about fucking money.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's the point. That they received money for profit.
Yeah, now you want to receive
money.
It's all about
They received money. They received money for lost profits for trading slaves or having slaves carry out work for them or whatever. And then after that, brought in apprenticeship laws that still mistreated the people and paid them way below minimum wage, that whatever the working wage was of just the average person or the average free person on a place like the Caribbean or any of the other free states that weren't trading the slaves no more or whatnot. So the way
Well,
that
you know,
that
it's a
keep
shame
trying
they
to
haven't paid the people who owned mills in this country to free the people who they had
never finish the point, man.
enslaved in the fucking mills and had their hands, legs, and everything cut off because those people were treated just as badly as slaves.
Yeah. And all the people in the workhouses, they never got compensation.
Yeah.
Who was? So you want there to be compensation for the people with the workhouses, yeah?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, because it shouldn't have happened.
So why are you against
reparations
for why are you against reparations for the enslaved if you want reparations
Well, no,
for people that went
wait.
through atrocities that are similar to workhouses?
Wait, Valley. I'm not against reparations as long as it goes to the Caribbean countries.
Yeah, but the Caribbean country can decide what it wants to do with the reparations, right? They could just either spend it all on the Blessed Party, or they can spend it on infrastructure.
There'll be a plan where
So what was the plan? What was the plan when they gave? What was the plan that you agreed to, or anyone had any say in that the reparations to the slave owners?
I don't know. I wasn't around at that time.
Exactly.
I don't know.
There wasn't a plan. No, there wasn't.
Of course, there was a plan. That's why they were able to pay people.
All these different angles. All these different. No, there wasn't. All these different angles.
This is your Brexit.
What you're saying.
This is literally
all
your
these,
Brexit.
all these different. Yeah. All right. All these different angles that you keep trying to make for what you're saying. That okay, listen, you man can have a reparations, yeah, but we're going to tell you what you can and can't spend it off. This isn't an IMF loan or one of those sort of things. There, you know what I mean? That's not how it
like
works.
I said, this will be your Brexit. And it will take years, and it'll be thrashed out, and they'll have to get a plan, and they'll have to make sure that the plan is fair to everybody. Every island that wants reparations, they're going to have to make sure it's fair to everyone.
Glad you enjoyed your night anyway.
Yeah, but I see.
Glad you two ladies enjoyed your night. Yeah, we got to wrap it up still, man. So come on, let's wrap it up now. Still, back
all right,
probably
later.
on Monday or something. Innit? Yeah, but big up everyone. Yeah, well, we're back in action. You know how we do still, man. Hey, big up Kaylee. And man.
Dad, I just have one question for you. Why are you gay? I am not gay. I am a straight man. Are you Mr. or
Weed him along, jump on the track like I'm nobody's son. Make a MC call out my name for the promo. I ain't got to talk of already once, say nothing. I will just rise up something. Man, I run a Gaza, but will get gully. Pop it off, you will get peppered and curried. When man say beef, I'm ready to cook something. That's right. Pass me my knife and fork. Eat MCs like I ain't been fed. Copper and lead from the Eagle and Hawk. I don't know what man thought, but it's cool, cause if man never knew that it's crunch time now. 4 or 5, you made up like lunchtime now. Here's the essence, if man want test it, I'll slap one ton of man upside down. So much corn in your head like ow. Tear off piece of your face like wow. Where I'm from, we don't chat to police. Them man are probably chatting to the feds right now. Carbine for an informer. Come to your ends and corner pick corner. I'm about 6'1", but you see my machine makes me look a little piece taller. Weed him along. Jump on the track like I'm nobody's son.